Ah, my mic was muted. I'm smart. I thought I hit unmute. Well, anyways, good midnight. Hello, Blossom. Well, congrats on making it first to the tea house. You were about to ask? I was like, wait a minute. I swear I thought I hit the mute button. Mayhaps there was a misclick. Maybe just a few pixels off. Anyways, yes, blah, 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 blah. My nose is stuffy. I regret to inform you this. So if you hear sniffles throughout, if I sound a little stuffy, then yeah. Yeah. I just came out of the shower, so I don't know. I guess my nose is pretty sensitive when it I come out from a humid to a dry area or something like that. I don't know. Sentient Bakpal, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Anyways, lagged herbs. Hello. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll hydrate. I drink. I got myself some hot water, so maybe I'll make some tea tonight. Well, I mean, I guess people can also redeem TV as well. But yo, how's everyone doing? I take a little sippy of water. Yeah, I should get like one of those. Yeah, I have it's not mints. Throat drops? Cough drops? Well, it's not really a cough drop either. It's like a half candy, half cough drop thing. It's nice though. I like it. Let me open it. Anyways, happy Thursday. Technically Thursday. It just is. We at least I'm in the first 30-ish minutes of Thursday. Tonight I work on Fox Sun more. I didn't really do much rigging on him yesterday. I did tinker with his mouth a bit, and started a bit on eye physics, but I haven't gone through that. So we'll do that, and then maybe his head angles later, or head physics. We'll see. Let's have a little munch. Yeah, I really like this thing. What flavor is it? I bought it. I don't even know what it is. Herbal candy, tangerine lemon. It kind of reminds me of those Altoids candy thingies. Let's go. Hello. Does anyone remember those Altoids orange? Or is it orange? Mandarin sours? Those are tasty. Why'd they discontinue that? Makes me sad. But yeah, it is eye time. So I started a bit on eye physics. All I gotta do is the lashes and other stuff too. We'll see. So we can do the whole jiggly thing. And then we'll just copy paste it to the other side. Meow. Bit of eye delay right there. But yo. Have you guys been up to anything right now? Or like today? Tonight? Today? Time zone? Let's make them bald for now. I'll make it default bald, so I won't have to reset every time I adjust the parameters. Nope. Well, that's fine. Sometimes it's good to have head empty, relaxing day. So we have the top lash. I want to rig the physics into that for lash 1. So I'll make it move down a tad bit, just a little. You're rigging some on the character? Yo. Good luck on the progress. Ooh. Got that notification on the visions, but just increase it a tad bit. Move this down. Oh yeah, no problem. Will it be like a commission or personal work? I've been looking to maybe do more personal rigs, or maybe non-commission work at some point. Right when I come out of break though, I'm hit with so many requests already. I don't think I can officially open. But if I find some free time in between, I've been meaning to maybe rig a unorthodox character, like a non-human. I've been thinking about working on mechas. Ooh, personal work? Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I think personal work is really important to do. Because on a commission, right? You're to rig according to your client's requests. But so like you can't really experiment unless you ask for permission. Plus, like if you're experimenting, you're putting more work in than necessary than what you're paid for. So unless they agreed to experimenting and paying you for that. Ooh, the fishy. If you want to share it, feel free to put it on the Discord. The Live2D study room. Oh, my nose. I wish it wasn't so stuffy right now. Saw in the thumbnail, interesting model. Yeah, Koro drew this. Koro Kami art. Comms can be scary, but I think as long as your client is like chill, then you should have a good time. Thankfully, I'm not one of those people who have run into like super problematic clients. But yeah. Yeah, it's the cute fox boy. Didn't recognize the eyes. Well, he's also bald, so. Mingo, hello. How you doing? So pretty. So shiny. It kind of makes me want to make my eyes all shiny. Don't know how to render out clips from Live2D, but you share the artwork in Discord. Oh. I just use the screen sharing program. What's it called? Snagit. But like I got that for free. Well, not for free, but in like a bundle. I think most people use Gyazo or something for GIFs. Or maybe not anymore. I don't know. Oh, my nose is stuffy. I might like have to mute if I want to like grab a tissue and blur my nose. Oh, mango. No worries. I do that too. Regardless of what, like, whether or not I'm sleepy. Let's see. Got to go to DPS tomorrow. Oh no. Good luck. Have a good veg. Let me take a look at the Discord. But yeah, I guess, I don't know, my nose is being a little uncooperative right now. So if I get like those occasional bouts of quietness, but then like my face is like that, assume I am blowing my nose. There we go. Right, and if you do want to share it in Discord, you can either put it in the Live2D study room or media sharing. Like, you know, do what you feel. Oyachu, Mango. There we go. Up, down. If anyone does not know who Mango is, please check her out. Very good art mama. Big recommend if you are looking for Live2D art commissions. Although I don't know like I don't know what her schedule looks like right now. Oh, my nose. Up, down, up, down. I don't know if I want that edge moving up too much. I'll keep that. Oop. See if I'll keep that fixed. Let's do that. I keep hearing stories about like commission nightmares, but maybe that's why, you know, having a TOS is a good idea. I know so many other friends who have run into issues, but it does help to have a little TOS to cover your butt. Let's cue that. Did I say cue? Key in that bit. I only want the corner here to move. Makes no sense if the actual eye is moving. I see. I've talked to this with another rigger. Talked about this to another rigger where you see the entire edge of the eye kind of move up and down, like kind of like this. I see that in the eye jiggles, and I think that's too much. And I was always wondering if anyone else like noticed that. Like I know jiggliness is a trend, but like it's a little funky. It's a little funky when they overdo it. I tried to keep mine at least a little bit more tame. Could I release your face? Yeah. Give me like a second. Also, hello, Ice. How you doing? Oh, Vespa. How you doing? What is up? It is gremlin hours. And my nose is stuffy. Doing alright? Let's go. Hopefully those migraines will, like, wear off. Start streaming as soon as you finish for the night. That's just how my schedule is. That's such a good emote, though. It's like, ah! Adulting is hard but satisfying. It is. You would have rated. Oh, I see. You mean by the end of your stream. No. No worries. Don't feel bad. I am a gremlin of a night. Of a night? The night. So ET is fine. All good. All I like appreciate, like, I really appreciate the thought, but like the fact that you're here is all that matters. Or you know, like that you're here to hang. You know. Bat faff. I am the night. I can't do a deep voice. I'm sorry. I've been hearing things about the Batman movie. Like, some friends are like, "Oh, I love it," and then other friends are like, "Eh." And I'm just sitting here like, I have not watched a single Batman movie in like ever. I love the animated series though. Good times. There we go. Yashi, hello. Welcome. I don't want that bottom lash to move up. But I also don't like that the makeup moves too. Maybe his outer lash shouldn't flutter as much? I guess not. Maybe I'll just have it slightly move, but... Or how's it look from far away? I don't know. Because, like, the lashes can flutter. Thinking. Yeah, that most movies are aimed at normies, so there's more... The more serious viewers often find them meh. I see. Because I've always, like, thought about getting into, like, DC comic stuff. But never did. Down. Up. I loved the cartoons, though. Critics versus audience kind of deal, I guess. I wonder if I can find the animated series online somewhere. Because what was it? I really loved... Was it the 20... Not 20, like... I guess during the time when Saturday morning cartoons were a thing. Like, that Batman animated series was really good. I think it was just called The Batman. Or something like that? I don't remember. Oh, Batman Beyond was really cool, too. Here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna just try to make the side lashes not move too much. But also maybe make the makeup slightly move, but not too much, too. I guess it'll all come together once I start seeing it, or putting it in the physics window to test it out. Never really had much access to those shows for the most part. Oh, man. What cartoons were, like, big during your time? Like, for me, it was that, like, what? The Batman cartoons, Shaolin Showdown, Jackie Chan Adventures, Sonic X, what was it? Kirby Right Back at Ya. I can't remember what else. Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh! Memory is not serving me well, but... Oh, yo, TMNT? That was the good stuff. I loved watching TMNT, too. Didn't they have, like, a crossover with Batman at some point? I saw that they, like, the new series, right? Like, not that I've seen it, but I've seen it floating around, but it looks really cool. I want to see it. Whoa, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. I watched OG Yu-Gi-Oh! More than GX, but GX was pretty fun, too. Scooby-Doo, Kids Next Door, Yu-Gi-Oh!, DBZ, and Naruto. Yo, Kids Next Door was really fun. Scooby-Doo. I loved watching Scooby-Doo a lot too. And Naruto. I think Naruto was like the push that made me start like staying up late as a kid. Because I would like wait at night for everyone to fall asleep, sneak onto the PC and watch Naruto Japanese sub part 1 out of 3 on YouTube or MySpace or Facebook or whatever. Not Facebook. Mega Upload. You say DBZ, but like really all the various Dragon Balls. Oh boy. I see. Yikes. What yikes? Staying up to watch Naruto, yikes? There we go. I was not a sneaky kid though, my mom knew. What else did I watch? Tokyo Mew, but I don't remember anything. Black Lagoon, what's a Speed Grapher in Helsing in grade 4. Oh boy. Definitely kid appropriate. Dexter's Lab, Danny Phantom a lot. I wanted to watch Danny Phantom, but like at that time, I didn't really have much cable, so I couldn't watch Nick or Disney. Unless I was at me friend's or cousin's house. Code Lyoko. It looked really cool, but I never got to watch it. I don't think I want the bottom lash to move much. Nope. Down, up. Down, up. Yeah. Late night anime was a thing. But, man. What was it? It was whatever was on Toonami for me. So it was like what? Wing Gundam, Gundam Seed, Kikaider? I don't remember. Memory Gober. Let me select the lashes. Lash highlight. This should be all the lashes, right? Yeah, I want just these to move a bit. Let's create a deformer over that. I only watched it for Fairly Odd Parents. Oh, wait. I do, what was it? What's his face? Chris Hartman, the dude who made Danny Phantom. Well, did he make Danny Phantom too? It's the same art style, right? For Fairly Odd Parents? Oh, Odd the Catboy. They had a Catboy? I'm hearing a lot of things about Butch Hartman, though. Speaking of Danny Phantom and Fairly Odd Parents. Let's move this here. Do I want them to just scrunch down like that? Yeah, I guess so. In, out. Just very slight. They're all connected, so I want to be careful about that. I'll pour some hot water. I feel like that'll help with me sinuses. Open this up. All right. Didn't they have a reboot, Code Lyoko? Or was it one of those reboots that didn't turn out so well? Down, up, down, up. Down, up, down, up. Yeah, that looks fine from far away. It's not like the entire side of the eye is collapsing. Jump into the pool and do some flips to clear my sinuses. Yeah, let me like go upside down in the pool for a bit. don't know if you're watching TV, so then, man, that was crazy. We was on TV all day, and now it's just streaming services. You heard about the whole Netflix like cracking down on sharing passwords? Now that'll turn out. Okay, that's /1. /2, I will do the individual lashes. Down and up. Yeah, big oof. If they do, I have like other streaming services too, though. I am mooching off my brother's wife's Netflix. Here we go. Nothing like that kid blasting their streamed kid show on an iPad in a restaurant. I see adults doing that too. It's crazy. My dad is one of them. Not that he's watching like a streaming service thing, but he's like always on YouTube in a public area blasting stuff out. And I'm like, oh my God. Next thing you know, they'll have it where you can only have it signed in one system and only one system. I'd hate that. Like, even for my personal subscription services, I want to use it across multiple devices. So making it that way is going to make it really iffy. Or setting up as so. That sounded repetitive. Making it up at that way, making words. Man, I still want to go back and binge. I wonder if like I could watch those shows somewhere. And Adaver, hello. There's also what, Static Shock? Talked about that one like last time. That was a fun show. The Kirby one too. Oh, does anyone remember what was it? Ultimate Muscle? That was a fun show. Metabots 2. Right, Mega Man Battle Network. Man. Or .exe, not Battle Network, but it was based off of Battle Network. Love that. I got really sad when I found out that or at least for when they aired it, they didn't get that far in the series, so I had to resort to subs. And even then, like, the subs weren't the series wasn't fully translated. Maybe by now it has been, but I don't know. Summers Droob, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Just vibing here. I grab your face and I rig it. Hopefully this won't look funky when the eyes blink, but we'll see. Kind of wonder how other people rig their lashes. Or eye physics. Because sometimes I see them only do the highlights. And nothing with lashes. And sometimes nothing highlights, but only lashes. I can't exactly move the tinier lash. Well, maybe I can. You know what? Maybe I will. Honestly, never thought about rigging lashes before. It's definitely not necessary, but it is a nice touch. And no god why, thank you for the hydrate. I will sip on me hot water. Ah. Having a clear nose is really nice. Up, down, up, down. Yeah, let me try rigging these lashes individually. I mean, they're all connected, but like through the meshing. It doesn't have to be fine, but I want to move the tips a bit more. So I guess what I'll do is select the meshing. Maybe I can actually increase the meshing as well. Tool details, division. There you go. So I can have a finer deformation going on. Key that in. Have my deformer brush. And just pull in just the tips. Just the tip. We're all connected. There are no coincidences, just our energies aligning. This is not a coincidence. The fact that you're watching this stream right now means that we are energetically aligned. I don't remember what else he said. Man, that guy's stare is so freaky. Oh, it's a meme. It's some dude on TikTok. If you Google up "this is not a coincidence," I think you should be able to find him. It's this guy like staring at the camera, saying stuff, and then like someone jogging walks past, and then she like freaks out when he stares at him. She's like, "Oh, sorry." It's so good. I'm not a TikToker, but yeah. But I think that has to be one of my favorite TikToks. Oh, DL, hello. Yeah. It looks like today our energies. Yeah. We are energetically aligned. I hope your day has been well. I am doing just fine. Aside from a little stuffy nose. There you go. Kind of just reminiscing about really old cartoons. Playing the new Monster Hunter Stories game, yo. How is it? Right, Samurai Jack had a reboot thingy. Well, not reboot, but like a continuation. I remember watching it, it was like, just okay. It was okay. That was always a really cool show, though. What's his face? Gendy Tartakovsky? Something like that. I watched a bit of his new show with the dinosaurs. It was interesting, but it didn't hook me in. Maybe I should watch more. Fun so far, a lot like the first one, go figure. You know, just gotta keep the formula consistent, I guess. Monhun. Would like to do Monhun one day. But I think I'm the type who doesn't like playing it unless it's with a group. But also at the same time, I'm not good with streaming. I guess with multiple people. Up, down, up, down. Okay, I think this looks pretty good. I have the physics set up already, so I'll work on that later. What else? Next parameter is L brow open. So I just gotta make it go up and down. Create a deformer. Let me increase the divisions here a bit. New teammate, you've been known to monster a few hunters, yo. I'm wondering, I do have World. But everyone's been playing Rise, huh? Monsty Hunties, maybe one day. There's too many games. I just bought more games. Did anyone buy the Humble Bundle? The recent one with the what is it? Back for Blood and Satisfactory. Like I bought it. I bought it on impulse. When you look at your old messages that you were sent as a response to a VC, so you only see half of a convo, it looks curious. Yeah, it'd be like that. L-I brow open. Ooh, I wish there was a way to insta clear my nose. It's not like awful right now, but It's just having a clear nasal passage would be quite nice. I mean, I guess there's a neti pot, but honestly, it's a bit scary to me. A little spooky. I haven't tried it. Down. Up. Vacuum cleaner. Ah, perfect idea. That should suck up the gunk. Oh, it's not even your gunk. It's just your sinus walls just being irritated, right? Heckin' histamines. Our bodies really love overreacting to things, huh? I don't think I have any like known food allergies though. But I wonder if I do. Maybe I should get tested one day. I almost did, but then I didn't. Had like a different test. Okay, got the brows. Now I gotta do the eye, X, and Y. Better to get tested than find out by experience, yeah. So do I get an exemption? I too am also allergic to taxes. Let's see. Smooth this a tad bit left. And I'll reflect it horizontally. Left, right, left, right, left, right. Alcatraz, hello. How you doing? You have to do logbook noting for every journey you do in your car for the next 12 weeks for tax reasons. Man. Pain. Paperwork. Paperwork pain. Good luck. Let me synthesize corners. You have like Americans here talking about taxes and stuff, right? And then you have like people in other countries like what was it, the Philippines, somewhere in Southeast Asia. Like I was talking to other riggers about this and they're like, you guys have to do taxes? You guys need like sales permits and stuff? And I'm like, yes. Let's see. Just a bit stressed. How have you been? Ah. I hope things will like calm down for you soon. I have just been chilling. I've just been vibing. Yesterday I was just kind of mostly doing, not necessarily, I guess it is kind of paperwork. Just keeping track of things. And then a bit of chilling with some friends. Playing a little Rescue Rain, a little bit of Core Keeper. Let's see, claim the percentage as it personal against your card, so at least you get something out of it. Oof. Against your taxes. Here we go. Yeah, stress be pain. Hopefully you can just chill a bit. Find some time to breathe. This looks really weird, but it'll make sense later. I am dragging his face though. Next parameter is eye shine. He actually doesn't have much sparkly stuff going on in his eyes. I wonder if he wants the highlights to jiggle or whatnot. Maybe? I'll select this shiny triangle bit. Give it a little bit more detailed meshing. This looks ugly. I'm gonna do it manually. Yeah. Some medical stuff. Got many appointments and tests to get done. Oof. Good luck. I'll need to like check with me medical stuff. I've been doing paperwork. It's been paid too. Good luck. Good luck. Getting medical stuff sorted out is not the most fun. Of course it won't be, but man. Wish it wasn't such a painful process. The Pythagorean theorem. I don't know why I said that. Hypotenuse. I don't remember anything from algebra. Algebra. What's an algebra? Geometry, whatnot. A small surgery or 3? Oh no. Oh no, good luck. I hope it's not too rough. And having to deal with medical stuff too. It's horrible. Oof. Hang in there, y'all. Here's to getting better. A little bit of health and wellness. I'm hoping after all this paperwork I'm dealing with is done and like things can be sorted out. Should I measure like this? One more. I wonder why Live2D doesn't have like auto mesh shaping for shapes. Like why can't we like mesh in circles or triangles or squares from the get-go? Glad you passed all the surgeries and non-stop testing with your eyes. Sucks a ton. I'm glad that you are done. For now. Let's see. Iris, Shine, B. So... maybe I'll have it like this. It'll swing a bit from the left and right. The way that looks really funny. Can I set? What was here, right? Temporary deform. Retransform? And then I set this as like a center of rotation, I think. Maybe like around here. I noticed that this isn't perfectly centered, but if I rotate it... Oh, wait. Wrong deform. Temporary deform. Not shrink rotation. Oh, there you go. That's rotation. So I move this here and it should be able to rotate. Oh, there we go. Just got a bump checked and moved from your head. Some stomach stuff. Oh boy. Hope you can take it easy. And, woo. Goodbye hair. One eye injection every 6 months or so, I see. Yeah, eye tests suck. You get a growth on your neck, biopsied soon. Here's for, like, hoping for good results. Can I rotate it the other way? Oh. Well, that was weird. Okay, so I can only rotate one at a time like the other temporary deformers. That's so weird. Well, thank you for the file save reminder. I'll do so after this rotation. Free transform. Or not free transform. Rotate. Oh no. I should probably check my eyes soon at some point too. They've gotten pretty sensitive lately. Okay, so now they kind of rotate a bit, like along at least it's a near center point. I do want the edges to feel a bit more rounded out though, so I guess I'll warp it. Yeah, a bit sensitive to light, I've noticed. Was it ever since undergrad? When I was commuting to my university, like, oh man. Whenever the sun would like hit my eyes, I would just go like, ugh, I die. I hiss. Not a vampire. Oh, yo, more Shimaji? Let's go. Some tests on for massive eye flashes. Oh boy. Let's see. Oh no, Alcatraz. Hope like it can be sorted out. You know, I don't know if this even looks good. We'll see. We'll see. Let's test things out. We have a shine here in the people. I don't think I'll touch it. Is this on ad? Hold up. let me take a look at the original PSD. I think I want to like write out a detailed naming system for PSDs. That's like I let Mango know how I like my PSDs, but not like other people. So when people do Photoshop layer modes, layer effects, like add or multiply and stuff, like I want them to add like a little tag to the layer name. Or like write it out on notes. Who knows? Let me open up the PSD. LHFSP1. Good naming topology. That's how some of my PSDs end up being named. Okay, so it is on. I think it is. Yeah, it's on the. It should be ad. That doesn't really make much of a difference. Oh, Flex, hello, welcome. There are also lash highlights. Did I put these lash highlights on ad? Oh, no, they're not. Guess I will. I guess his eyes will be just very bright. I highlight. Yeah. Okay, maybe not that. LB lash highlight. There's so many things. Left hand shading palm because number 1. At some point I actually recommend some artists to start numbering things if it gets a bit too cumbersome. Would that be the word? Meticulous? Stay up late to watch you since I don't get to watch you a lot. Ah, Flex, thank you. You don't have to like push yourself, but if you're feeling it, go for it. We're just doing pretty chill rigging right now. My face grabbed. Thank you for letting me grab your face. I squish. You good. Welcome back to the Nene Club for 10 months. It's almost been a year. Whoa. It's been that long. It's been that long. Oh my god. We getting boomer in here. Let's see. See a lot of people complain about guitar model names, and I'm like, it's actually quite rational. Yeah. I'm honestly not picky about naming as long as it's like all the layers are sorted into folders properly. Although naming things properly helps a lot. It helps a lot. Bless. Oh yeah, I forgot to say it. Thank you for the reminder. I'll do so. And I'll take a little sip of water too. There we go. But yo, how you doing? Hope your day's been well. We are just working on the shiny bits. I actually don't know if I like this part of the highlight movie. It looks a little funky. I might turn that off or make it the movement very minimal. Yeah, let me try doing something by making it shift a bit, but not all the way where it's at. So I'll delete the extremities. So the max it can go is from 0.5 to 0.5, and I'll adjust the values to be the max. Yes, this makes perfect sense. There we go. So it'll shift a tad bit, but not too much, because like I feel like too much and it'll be a bit distracting. There we go. Do I want this highlight to move? Because it's one of those highlights that goes over the lashes. Maybe just a little bit. Let me create another deformer here. Let's call this Li Shine Fizz. Like, speaking of naming, I feel like that's what just takes up most of my time for whatchamacallit. Well, not most of my time, but a good chunk of it for rigging. You nod for multiple forgetful people, so you're used to reminding them. I see. Oh, mod. I was like, ah, yes. You nod for them. Nodders. Modding. There we go. Yeah, we'll just have it rotate a tad bit. Since like this one's like at the top. And it seems maybe fixed. I don't want it to move too much. Faf, remember to breathe. Ah, dang. My bad. Let me just inhale. Side metal Kirby sound effect. Kirby. The new Kirby game's out, right? It looks really cute. I want to play it. Carby. Become car. Become cone. Vending machine. Here we go. Imagine casually forgetting to breathe. That was me when I used to play rhythm games. I don't know if I like it jiggling like that. Maybe I should leave it fixed. I guess we'll see once it's in motion. Nom 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 nom. Are those moments where you forget how to swallow? Yes. Yes. A lot. What else? Especially when like singing, I realize karaoke routines and stuff. I'm like, I probably should have breathed right there during that one part of the song, or you know, cleared my throat, or you know, do a little gulp. Let's see. Li Shine Fizz. There we go. Now that I'm thinking of it, I feel like I really need to get the schedule sorted out. Like, I have like a nice to-do list for my comms, but I don't really assign a day. I've been kind of just going by feel. While somehow making the deadlines. Such is freelancing, I guess. Left, right, left, right. Do I want them to squish in a little? Let's see. Modeling physics. Open. Open. Wait, why'd you pop up over there? Grab that. Wait, no, that's Paint Tool Sai. Hello? Ah, there we go. I can show the desktop. There we go. Oh, this is weird. There we go. He's bold. Splink. Oops. Your whiteboard. This week's goals. Blender. Also, my whiteboard. Haven't updated goals in 2 months. I look away from my personal Google Docs tracker. There we go. I move my brow. The brow should definitely not be moving that much. I believe the scaling should be turned down a bit. Wait, 3 maybe? There we go. Not so strong. Okay, it doesn't look too weird. Very, very slight. I have it so that the opacity goes down. Else it would still be like flashing above the lash. Lash. Let's see. You're cramming in college. You wrote a sign on the wall that said, "You don't have the time." So if I was ever slacking off, you'd look at it and be reminded to do your work. So you just didn't look at it? No! I feel that. I haven't done that, but I feel like I've done something similar. Where I try to force myself to work, but I end up... I just don't. Until the last minute. There we go. Close, open, close, open, close, open. Yeah, this looks fine. I was worried about like the edge being a bit too jello-y. Because I don't want to overdo it. I see like a lot of riggers kind of going gung-ho on that, but it feels a bit too uncanny valley to me. When I see like the entire edge or a third of the eye just jiggling like whoop, 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 whoop. Insert floppy sound. Errorversity, thank you for the follow. Welcome to a tea house. Did anyone ever see that what's it called? Like that animator. I don't know their name, but I feel like they're pretty popular. Where this lady with a fair amount of booba starts just jiggling and does that like floppy metal sound. Wop 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 wop. People dilating with the eye open is super realistic. I'm glad that it turned out well. Let's see. Right, I gotta make his eyeballs move. So eyeball X and Y. Let's select the eye parameters here. Key that in. Make it move left and right. How far do I want it to go? Oh, she added a bit of a soft edge. That's nice. Coro genius. But I probably don't want it to move too far off. Maybe here is good enough. Let's reflect. Will it look funky like that? Because it does get cut off right there. I gotta figure out how I want to deal with this highlight bit. Yama, my beloved. We love Yama. In this house. Ooh. I noticed that the highlight gets cut off there. I'm wondering if I could ask Koro could to draw it out more, or if I should just stretch it out. Up, down. You're in love with the mountain, I see. Yes. Insert Chad face here. Yeah, I feel like with this, it's not such a complicated shape. So what I can do is go into the meshing, give it more of a detailed mesh, like that. The eyelids are in the way. So I'm gonna do this view. Get the deform brush and just shape it into the shape of The eyeball. Easy peasy. No problem here. No need for revisions. There we go. I do live in Vermont after all, it's not too far-fetched. Hey, we have people who've like fallen in love with bridges and buildings, then a mountain isn't too far off, right? What was it? In Japan you have those train people too, right? What was that one story with the bridge lady? She wanted to marry it? Bridge Kun, my beloved. I love you, Bridge Kun. Kun? That would like 5 buildings in your mind. And now a 5-building town on the mountain. I would love to go on like a little mountain hike. Not like what is it? Not necessarily climb it, but just explore a little bit of the edge. What was it? After that Yuta Camp watch party, I'm like, whoa. It makes me want to camp. Whoa. Kinkakuji was burned down by a monk who was obsessed with it. Wild. There we go. Now it is blue. Everywhere. So we have up and down. Well, Senpai, thank you for the care package. I will do all the stretches. Would otherwise still be an original building, actually. Huh. First time hearing of that. Stretch. And then I sip. Yeah, I got bullied too. Oh my god. Yeah, see ya, senpai. I need more hot water. Hot water, nice. Oh, is Polyon. Welcome back to the Nene Club. And thank you for the resub. For 17 months. Man, it's really been that long since we started streaming, huh? Pretty crazy. Yeah, hot water tasty. How are you doing, Apollyon? Please, everyone, check out Apollyon. He is a fellow ID Lost friendo. I almost did exclamation mark Apollyon. Shout out. There we go. Ooh, you're streaming Pokemon earlier. Yeah, it has been like a hot minute. It's kind of crazy how it went from like, oh, we're gonna do Live2D and stream on a whim, and then we're still here. Doing pretty good. Kind of tired, so you schlep soon. Ooh, yeah. Please have a good schlep. Hot water leaves are a good combo. A plus, S plus, S plus plus plus. Tier combo. I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah. We are rigging Le Fox Boy. While his identity is like a TBD, he specifically asked those in chat, if you know, you know. Can you see the progress? Yeah. Right now he's currently oh, no worries. I don't think he's like too secretive about it. No. Ooh, yeah, it's fine. I'll do it. There we go. OBS? Okay. Woo. There we go. Yeah, no problem. Wait, did I? Oh, okay. Now all of China knows. But no worries. I don't think he's too how do you say? Worried about it? No, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. But yeah, current progress is we have the eye blinky. We have the eye smile. I did do some of the mouth forms. Oh, where is it? There you go. But I haven't done like mouth X and all that. Maybe I could do that next. Right now I'm working on Well, I didn't even see anything, but thank you for the for looking out for chat. Yeah, we have this for mouth form right now. There we go. And yeah, I am currently doing the eye highlights for the physics. So I can open up the tab here. Oh, the bot. Whoa, what's up with the bots all of a sudden? Just the other stream out, I had the, do you want to be famous? Well, no, it probably wasn't that. They said something different. If it was that, they would have been blocked, filtered. There we go. Yeah, here's what we have for, oh, me head and chat's blocking the way. But yeah, here's what we have for the eye right now. Let me stretch this a bit more horizontally so we can see more. So we do a blink. Yeah, just a bit of eye physics. I don't know if I want to add or take anything out. Do you want to become famous? One day I will become famous. I will be the most powerful moose. Do you want a bunch of free followers? Yes. I have the right strat. So I'll do as Ninja says and look at the entire chat list and point out, call out all the lurkers. Let's see. Just a bit of eye physics, and I'm just like, it's all good. No. This little bit eye physics, little baby. Only $5 million per viewer per hour. Great deal. I see no way that this can be a scam. Nope. I hand you all my money. Down, open. Down, open. Yeah, I wanted physics, but I didn't want it to be, well, I mean, he asked for physics, but I didn't want to like overdo it. So we'll start with this for a baseline. Let's see. I also added the little shift. There we go. I want to keep it subtle, though I can definitely turn it up if requested. Up, down, up. I'm still iffy about how to handle that little highlight at the top. Let's see. Yeah, just a little bit of jiggle. Pretty happy with how it turned out. Now I can just copy pasta the eye. I think I'll do that later. And Cozy Kitsu, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the house. Couldn't possibly be a scam to power my hoarding of GPS for the crypto. Yeah, totally innocent. No way. Do you have like a shady like VTuber out there? No, I think I have seen them. Let's see. Do you ever just eat an entire lemon? Yes. Well, not like an entire lemon, but I have chomped into a slice. For peel and all, whoa. Like, the thing is, I love sour stuff, so I wouldn't mind doing it. Okay, next is mouth. We work on mouth. I just love tart stuff. Kid me loved those sour candies, even if they kind of like would burn your tongue. Like it literally just eat like the acid just eats into your taste buds. That's probably not good. I abstained. Let's see. There's a time in South Africa where you were offered this chance to buy an Soviet AK. Interesting. I'm like, what's a Soviet? Naruhodo. So here's our mouth group. Tongue, butt teeth, upper teeth, inner mouth. Okay, so this contains everything. Lips and all. Let me just adjust the deformer shape. Keep it within. I know it's kind of like eating at the mart. The art mesh on the side there, but irrelevant over here. There we go. That's pretty cheap. Eating lemons is pog, but bad for teeth. Yeah, I haven't really done much of that anymore. I am now boomer. Unless it was like a really like... Unless we're betting on something. We're doing like a specific challenge for a nice reward. Why not? I used to eat ice a lot as a kid too, but I slowed down. I still love munching on ice, but it has to be soft ice for my boomer teeth. Shove it in a blender and die of blood sugar nuking. Oh no. People think it's weird to eat tomatoes or peppers like apples. Tomatoes? I'm not a tomato person, but I don't hate it. But I definitely would be a bit averse to eating a tomato straight up. Soft ice, like Sonic Ice, I guess. That is a chain that has like those really soft ice nuggets. I love them. I really considered buying an ice machine some time ago before VTubing. It was like I think the normal MSRP is like $500. But then I abstained. It was so tempting though. It was on sale for like 300. Man. Brother. I don't think I can eat tomatoes like apples, but I'm not a tomato hater. I think it depends on how they're prepared. When people try and describe how healthy their blended fruit juice without any clue about the sheer amount of sugar present, yeah, a lot of people don't realize how much sugar is in fruits and veggies. Like this became a problem for zoos at some point, right? Where they couldn't really feed them a proper diet because we just raised apples, vegetables, fruits, and whatnot to be very chock full of sugar. Not healthy. There we go. Do you guys have the brand Boost in the US? We do. The meal replacement shake thing? I've had it when I was like sick before, but I never really used it as a meal replacement. It is very sweet. It's very sweet. Or at least the chocolate flavor. Chocolate anything's always bound to be mega sweet, unless it's dark chocolate. How's this look for Malpex? The challenge with this guy is teeth. His teeth. I don't know if I want to like move it with the teeth, because technically your teeth shouldn't move with your mouth. But for the sake of not looking off in cartooniness, like it could look good. Speaking of which, you're gonna make a shake right now? Ooh, what kind of shake? Do that. More than meal replacement? Oh, do they have like boost juice? Oh, maybe this boost is a different thing. Cause our boost looks like I think this might be an entirely different company. Does this sell like pre-made drinks, or is this like a chain? Like a smoothie chain? Franchising careers. Okay, I think I see. This looks very much like our equivalent would be like Smoothie King and Jamba Juice. Their drinks are tasty, but I know that's like it's a sugar bomb. Let's see. Monotooth is very cute though. It is. Also, hello Dabi. Welcome. Smoothie chain. I don't know if we have a boost over here. Am I allowed to like zoom out on the other maps? Oh, nope. Seems like it's a Aussie only thing. Yeah, over here we have Jamba Juice, Smoothie King, maybe some other smaller chains, but those are like the top two that like pop up at the top of my head. Let's see. 83 grams of sugar per 600 milliliters. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. When I buy a smoothie, I don't buy it for health reasons. I just want tasty fruit drink. I know it's full of sugar. Let's do a little save. I just gotta make sure it doesn't look weird when he teeth out. Oh, I feel like sneezing. Ah. Whew. Bless. Num 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 num. Noticed a thing. Noticed a thing. I think I might want to have like a thing that won't move back here. Because you can see what's going on, right? Like the back of the mouth is also moving left and right with the lips. When it should stay static. I'll worry about that later though. And Flex, thank you for the bless. Let me write this in notes. Oop. You didn't see anything. Well, actually, this isn't really a thing. It's more of my to-do list. So, notes for Koro. Back of mouth. Base and texture. Texture. So, mouth X won't look janky. That's all I have. Yeah, this model is very adorable. Koro did like a very good job. Like this has to be one of the cleanest models or like PSDs I've had to work with. Because even the models that I receive that are good, right, they still need some tweaking here and there. I feel like it's inevitable, but like this is pretty dang clean. I don't really have anything to like complain about, at least from the first look. So let me put a deformer on the lower part. Let's call this like lower mouth parts. Let's create that. Because we want the teeth and the tongue to also move at the bottom of the jaw. Like that. Maybe not warp like that. Maybe I'll just manually shift it. How's this look? Okay, maybe a slight shift to the right at the bottom. Right. Let's reflect that. I could also make specific mouth shapes for the forms when they're open. But while it's closed, I think this works just fine. So we're at mouth X. Where'd it go? I might be a little blind. Here? Nope. Oh, okay. Here we are. Lips, inner mouth. Yeah, I should call this mouth X. So what I'll do is key in the mouth forms and combine it with the mouth X. So we can make really specific shapes at the left and rights of the mouth movement for mouth X. So frown mouth X could be a bit more sag. I don't know. I don't know what to call it. Poutier. More sadness, please. Oh, this song's old. Let's skip. No. Yes. Let's do a happy face. Give you your face back. No, it does mine now. Sorry. You'll have to file a complaint at the front desk. Also, hi, Plague. Welcome. How you doing? Yeah, let's make the mouth X for the smile a bit more smirky. Yeah, I guess at this point I'm just picking and choosing faces to just hoard. My face now. There we go. Doing well? That's good to hear. I have a stuffy nose. I'm doing good. Low-key still want to play some more Core Keeper. I actually have been advancing through the game outside of stream. I beat 2 bosses already. I probably shouldn't be like, well, it's just such a vibe. Wow. Alright. Now for the slightly half-open smiley mouth. Can probably make it like a little smirky kind of feel. If you needed to borrow your nose fap, you could have just asked. Yeah, my bad. I'll do that next time. And thank you for the head pats. I take. Trying to make it feel very smug, maybe? Oh, Zerial. Here's your googly eyes. Wah 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 wah. There we go. I love this song. Ma 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 ma. Trying to increase levels of smug here. Some unique music for a fast stream? Oh, I listen to this a lot. It's just a really old Vocaloid song. When was Cyber Thunder Cider uploaded? Cyber Thunder Cider, Cyber Thunder Cider. I wish I could cover it, but I don't sing that fast. Cyber Thunder Cider, Cyber Thunder Cider. Da 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 da. Let's see. You zoomed in, you shook your googlies, your cat perked up in the bed. I was like, oh? Melon! Melon! Hello, Melon! 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 Melon, look! Just kidding. Ooh-ah. I hope Melon is having a good rest. Sorry to interrupt. Ah, I just love cats. I just love seeing cats. I love hearing about cats. See, looky! Melon. Melon. Oh, oh, we're just right at the edge so it doesn't look funky. Okay, that works. I hope Melon is doing good. Just having a good little nappy, a little rest. Man, I really love how Coral rendered the teeth. Le teeth. It's like not overly detailed, but also not too simple. Cause you know, like most teeth are just lines, and yeah, that works out. But like, oh man, I love fingies. Okay. Likes hearing about cats so they can chase them. It's all parts. No, no, I don't chase the cats. I pet the pat. I pet the pats. I pet the cats. I pet the cats. Being a little good boy. That's good to hear. Yeah, TPs on the models are so nice. Koro, good job. Koro did a very good job. Let's see. Too detailed on an anime style model. It can be very unnerving. Yeah, this one just... it's just right. It's just right. Let's do that. Just earlier, I saw a model where it looked really nice, right? But I felt that like the nose is hyper realistic compared to the rest. I was like, oh boy, that's a model. Trying to like strike a balance between realistic and stylized is so hard because you can end up in the uncanny valley. Yeah, it's Coral's work. Here is rig command, and you can see that Coral did the art. I believe this boyo had a specific designer. I should probably look it up and add it to the credits. Wow. Let me see. Do I have the form up? But the thing is, like, most people, well, yeah, I guess it is good to include the design. Let's see. Get into forms. Are you trying to convince Faf that they are a cat at some point? Can't believe I got gaslit. Oh, Junified. Heya. Welcome. Never see Koro stream, so never knew Koro was this good at art. Koro is magic. Like, Koro made her own model. And she's made it like quite a few times. I think she's been remaking. No one ever knows what she's really up to. But that's how Koro is. That is what a Koro do. Where is our professionally, definitely not fake, licensed Dr. Live2D surgeon Koro? Who knows? Yeah, Koro's an anomaly. Let's see. Designer. Ah, there you go. The designer of this boyo is Autumn Kohai. Let me add it to Nightbot before I forget. Commands, custom. Remember when everyone thought Koro was a kitty? And a little cat. Let's see. I love Koro's emotes. They're so good. Ascend. Just notice your TV on your desk isn't there. I feel like it'll be in the way if I, like, since I do plan to move stuff to YouTube. Put VODs on YouTube. It might be in the way. It's a little distracting. So for now, it is off the desk. Yeah, Koro's so big brain with that concept. Let's see, rig. Let's see, designer. Alright. You still don't know what Koro is. I think at this point, no one really knows. Sleep paralysis demon, maybe, but is that the full story? Who knows? Let's see, artist, designer, and then rigging. Make sure the formatting is alright. Yeah, Koro is Koro. There you go. League. Steve! Hello, Nini-san. Welcome. There we go. If anyone's curious about the designer, it is Autumn Kohai. I almost said modern art. Koro did the model art. I'm really curious about their the design sheet for this boyo. No. But yeah, we got little TVs going on. Currently working on Mouth X. While I could go with the basic things shift left and right, I want to do like a shape for each form. Give it a little bit more personality. Yeah. Show more teeth. How high can I go? Yep. We're rigging right. Koro said I am official dentist. Official illegal dentist, whatever that meant. Oh? Wait a minute. I have the wrong part selected. Let me Control Z. There we go. Better. Oh, it's a raid. It's Zal! Yo, Zalos. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Thank you for shouting Zal out, Shiki. Oh, you're playing Deadeny? Deadeny 2? How was it? Are you playing the new content thingamajig? Apparently, like, some of my friends are like really into it. Looks cool. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, nope. Nope. I've never played Destiny, but it does look fun. Let me take a little sippy. But yeah, glad you had fun in Destiny 2. And thank you for the raid. Let's reflect this. And also, hello raiders. And me rigging. Me working on rigging. How are you guys? Playing catch up? I see, I see. I need to do that. I need to do that with a lot of games, but I just haven't been. I think I might play like some more indie games out there that I kind of like touched but left. Because I really liked playing them, but I just never got around back to it. What was it? Core Keeper. Well, I mean, I've been playing that off stream. PP game. Oh, I am bad with game title names. Oh, big storm coming tonight. Oh boy, stay safe. Stay safe. It's been like a really stormy week for everyone. Hopefully it won't be too bad. No big floods. Vagante. I do want to play more Vagante. What was it? I was playing with Miho, Haru, and Zay, and we do want to play more. I don't know if we'll stream it though, but we're hoping to maybe get to the secret final boss at some point, and then maybe play some DLC, not DLC, mods later. There's like this lava thing that looks really cool. Wait, have you gone to the secret boss thing yet? I've only beat all the side areas, but I haven't really fought. I got to the boss, right? But he killed me in his normal form. Man. Been playing Godfield? Oh, right, Godfield. Interesting. Oh, I also want to play that, like, not SCP game. What's it called? I already forgot. Content? No, not SCP. Memory bad. Memory really bad. For some reason, I recall yeah, there you go, LobCorp. I wanted to say the sequel name, but I'm like, no, it's not Library Arena. Because LobCorp was really fun, but I don't know if I would play it on stream. Fab, you should have seen the stormy one night. You were working out of nowhere. Severe storm just slapped you while working in the middle of the night. Oof. Yeah, sometimes storms just come and go. You least expect it. Ooh. Ooh. I kind of like this mouth X. Showing a little thingy. But also, it looks funny when the bottom part's moving. Maybe I'll like raise it up. Just a bit. Technically could rig in a lip bite. But do I want to do that? I mean, it doesn't have to be that big too. Just a little off to the side. Your English is deteriorating. The more you sleep, the more you lose. That's okay. I can't even English. Reading hard. Reading really hard. What was it? That time I was playing Vagante, right? And then like was it the publisher? One of the they came in and they're like, I don't know how you could play and read chat at the same time. I'm like, that's a secret, I don't. I try to read, but usually I unga bunga it. What is reading? Comprehension out the window. like I was saying. Okay, let's reflect that. I certainly do wish I was a bit more well spoken, well worded, but I can't do that. Or at least, I guess for streams you are multitasking, so it's really hard. But oh man, there are some streamers who are like, man, they're just well spoken. I wish I had their diction. Then schlib. Company henshin. Let's see. Can't imagine how hard it is trying to keep up with the chatty chat. Just be fantastic. Yeah, I can't imagine. I guess you just have to make do with knowing that you won't be able to keep up with chat all the time. Let me do a little save. Extreme skimming skills. I try. It works to an extent, but you know, every once in a while you do see me unga-bungaing the reading. You're back with food? Ooh, Zal, what'd you get to eat? What'd you get to eat? Care to share with the class? Skim like skim milk. 2%. I like whole milk. Do you guys have any milk fat content preferences? That sounds really weird. You know, percentage or flavors and whatnot. Hope you brought enough for the whole class. Yeah. Skim milk isn't bad, but something does taste like it's missing, I guess. Potato, I want potato. Yeah, too many messages to get them all. Like, it does feel bad when you eat, like, you miss something to read, or if you are the chatter and, you know, your comment is skipped, but it is the nature of fast chats. Whole milk gang, fat is flavor. Yeah, fat carries flavor. When I put heavy cream in her coffee, though, you couldn't go that far. Oh boy. Almond milk. I like almond milk. I've been trying out more milk alternatives. I've been talking about it, but I've been like going through a lot more too. But I think I still like Oatly as the best milk. It's pretty tasty. Pretty tasty. I like it with my coffee and matcha. The matcha latte that I made the other day was just cow milk. Moo. Drink like a half gallon of whole milk a day minimum. That's so much milk. Dang. Me tummy probably wouldn't be able to handle it. I can drink milk, but I can't drink too much. That's the reason you're mainly present in indie chats. Yep. And even then in indie chats, like, most of the time it is slow, right? But then sometimes you get those moments where it does get chaotic and the chat just zooms. Very, very hard to keep up. No. Some oat milk, so creamy. I love the creaminess. I didn't think I would like oat milk because the first experience I had with oat milk was not a good time. And I kind of had slightly high expectations because of the hype, but also because like the company making the oat milk was like, oh, it's Quaker oats. They're the oat people, right? They make the delicious oatmeal. And then I tried out their oat milk and I'm like, this is oat slime water. That is not tasty. And then like you know, give it a year or two, and I gave Oatly and other brands a try. I was like, yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Let's see. I attribute it to as why your bones are steel. Lactose intolerant gang. Let's go. It feels like this one doesn't press out as much. I'll just manually push it. There we go. Just a copy paste from earlier, so I just need to mash up my words for you to understand me. Oh, I hate that. But yes, I understand. Kind of reminds me of that one bottle. What was it? Is anyone familiar with vitamin water? One of their bottles had something like that. They're like, your brain is made to read the stuff even though the text is wrong. Oh, tolerant. There you go. There you go. I can read. Reading comprehension, definitely there. Vitamin water is good. I like it. I don't have it all the time, but it's not bad. I think I'm pretty happy with how these mouth forms turned out. Teeth does kind of get pulled out here, so I guess I'll kind of just not make it pull inwards for this specific cute form combo. Lactose intolerant, but you do like some good full cream. Yeah. My stomach go burr, but I don't think it's as terrible. I guess? I don't know. Makes you feel better. You're dying the moment you read that. If you hear me talking or reading out a comment weirdly, that's probably because I'm trying to like my brain is whirring. You can just hear it go. You know when you like start up a program and your PC starts to like whir up? That's me when I'm trying to like use extra brain power to read. It's just like, so I just need to mash up my words to understand me. I don't know why I said it like that. There you go. Orange juice is best served orange. Oh, it's Solo. Hello. Welcome, welcome, Solo. How are you doing? And thank you for the resub earlier. I think it was offline, right? For like 17 months. Or was it 17 months? 9 months? 9 months, 9 months. I was thinking of polygons earlier. Nearly a year. Whoa. I like OJ. Love me some OJ. Yo, it's Bubs. How you doing, Bubs? It's time to flex your local boomer age. 1 year, 10 months, almost 2 years. Don't remind me that my anniversary is coming up. 2nd year. Oh boy. But yo. Yeah, we are working on your brother right now. He's a Fox brother. Oh, you're working? On anything particular, if I may ask? 9 months. You were doing some naughty stuff on your online chat. Oh. Well, I mean, as long as it's offline, then. Naughty. Was that one Courage episode? He was naughty. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty happy with this mouth X. Let me save. Here we go. And Bubs, good luck with your work. 2 months. No, not 2 months. 2 years. I don't know, like, what kind of... I think I do want to celebrate my 2 years on Twitch, but... I don't know. I don't think I'll do, like, a subathon. It might just be something chill. We'll see. I don't know how to party. Let's see your actual job. Let us use your phones. So here you are. Yo, let's go. That's nice. Let's see. Doing great too. Not excited for what's to come though. Oh boy. Good luck with the future. Courage had so many nightmare fueled villains. Yeah. The slab. Bring your dad to work day. Hi son. Oh, hello. Something's happening. Oh, it's a raid. Miss Mononoke. Thank you for the raid. Want to do a marathon? Ooh. Good luck, Zal, if you do pull it off. And welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you doing? Ooh, Rune Factory 5. I've never played Rune Factory, but like, I've seen other friends play it just now, and it looks fun. It looks really cute, very comfy. I hope it was indeed a very chill time. And yeah, welcome, Raiders. I'm Faf. I am rigging right now. If you want to know more about this rig, who drew it, who did the character design, you can do the command !rig. And yeah, just rig. I stream rigging, I stream art. Yes. So good. Frontier was the best Wii game. Ah, man. I didn't really have much games to play on the Wii. Love your rigs. Oh, thank you. You've seen my rigs? Yeah. I was on a bit of a rigging break earlier though, but it's nice to get back to working a bit. I feel like if I don't do anything at all, I'm just gonna shut down. I need to work while I do more work, if that makes sense. You know, like get in the mood to doing other things. So hopefully that'll like kickstart other things. Role model. Ah. Are you looking to rig too, maybe? You're still learning? Yo, let's go. I hope that things will go well. I wish you the best of luck in learning, and like, you know, like, oh man, would love to see your rigs. Oh, cannot. Hello, happy Friday. It's Friday. It's not Friday, is it? Isn't it Thursday? It's Friday. Oh my god, time skip. Technically Friday. Technically Friday. Yeah, future famous rigger. You rigged your model as your first? Let's go! Let's go! Bruh. Shiki, don't look at me. Don't look at me, it felt like a Thursday. And technically it was a Thursday. We're just 2 hours into a Friday, but I kind of felt like it was Thursday the entire time. I don't know. Time go bear. Time go bear when your sleep schedule's messed up. Bombs, don't look at me! Don't look at me, Bombs! Okay, at least I wasn't like 3 or 4 days off. It always was a Thursday on a Friday. I look away. I am not perceiving. But then, I kind of live by the rule of, you know, it's not tomorrow until I sleep. Just live by the NGNL definition. The day. Yeah, basically. Oh, it lagged. Thank you for the headbats. It's Friday evening now. Ah, I see. It'll be happy Saturday. Time zones. Time zones. Thank you for the pat. You summon Zahando. Wait, fast sleep? I sleep! I sleep at gremlin hours, so. You work night shifts, and now you knew it was Friday. I've been out of, like, what is it? Courses, so it feels so weird not being on, like, a dedicated schedule. 2 a.m. Friday for you. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. over here, too. Your rig brings up the designer's art parts, but is extract model for the model switch. Oh, we don't have an exclamation mark model. The boyo currently is kind of anonymous. If you know him, though, if you do recognize his design, if you know, you know. But it's meant to be a secret. So no links for now, but I will post on Twitter when he lets. I believe he's fine once it's done to let everyone know. Feel like it's spring break for you at the moment, so it's weird not being on schedule. Yeah, it's a little funky. Yeah, I'm not on a strict schedule, so let's see. Next would be cheek puff and tongue out. Guess I'll work on the tongue. Wait, Kira, do you know? Yeah, if you know, you know, but you don't have to say. Oh, you don't. I believe it's mostly just ID lost, who knows, and maybe a few other friends. Where's the outer tongue? Is it hidden? Or is the layering just not set up yet? Let me see. You're ready for gore. Yeah. Need to lead you through the pricing sheet because you're heckin' confused. Yeah, no problem. A lot of things have changed, but I've kept the base price the same. For add-ons, it depends. You've gone through like a lot of design updates through all like from then till now. We'll see. You read Apollo's call. Yeah, if you know, you know. But if you don't, then you didn't see anything. Oh, is this clipped? It is. That's why it's hidden. There we go. Just gotta move this around. Now that you're up at Gremlins, it should be easier as for yeah. Thinking Gremlin hours thinking. Let's go. It was Vaporeon, right? Ah, yes. My favorite VTuber, Vaporeon. Okay, let me move this teeth up. Teeth up. Tongue up. It's a little, Maybe I want the other tongue to go above the mouth part too. Not the Vaporeon. No! No! I look away. I'm not looking. I'm not perceiving, no. How could you guys? I'm thinking of how to place the tongue, because it's in a funky position with all the new teeth parts. Or not new, but how many layerings we have here. So maybe... Okay, this bottom tongue needs to go under the lip bits. Hello? Live2D, let me drag a layer. Okay, there you go. Okay, slightly better, slightly better. You can still see that part poking out though. Eyes, no! Pain. 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 That's all I have to say. Okay, I gotta make sure that the outer, like, since it's clipped into certain parts, you can see like a bit of the tongue, since it is clipped to the outer lips, kind of slip out. I guess I'll do this. So cursed, so cursed. Days where text to speech would have been gold. Mayhaps it is a good idea to not have it for now. What was it? Fire set up a little text to speak. Text to speech thingy. Though, and it was really cute. But I can see it getting so cursed. Oh my god. Text to speak. I know how to English. Yeah, I had something similar in mind, but it was like more so like a little radio for a chat and maybe music too. Or maybe I can create like a little gremlin. A little gremlin to represent chat. Let's do that. Okay. Looks good, looks good. Nothing funky. I know some people use glue for the mouth, but I hear that with the blend shapes update coming out, it'll make things way easier. So I'll wait for that. QOL updates a blessing. What program is this? This is called Live2D Cubism. You can look in me panel. I also believe we have a command for this, right? There you go. That is the program I am using. This is how you make VTubers. Faf makes a mood for chat, so we'll forever fear the Fafter going rogue again. That's a good idea. I'll chomp you. There we go. So for now, we have the tongue in front of the teeth. Because technically, it does go in front of the teeth a bit. And then... Or maybe it should go a bit behind? Trying to think of layering. Inner mouth. Let's play around with layering a bit more. Tooth, teeth, upper teeth. Dragging layers can be really funky sometimes. Well, yeah, maybe it should be behind the teeth, but it's like... Trying to think about how I want the tongue to stick out without it looking funky. Oh. Oh. Big pie, thank you for the triple check. We got the care package. Let's do a stretch. That looks really close to a lip bite. Maybe we can just make it... Yeah, there you go. Have a wonderful stream. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. Please, if you have somewhere to go, feel free to, you know, lurk, conk out, do what you gotta do. Rune Factory 5. Maybe I'll give it a try. If I do play it, it'll be my first Rune Factory. But there's so many other games I want to try. Ah! Maybe I'll have like a little list for people to vote on for games I do want to play. But also, like, you guys can set the order. That's a nice smile right there. There we go. So, for this tongue, I guess I'll just manually warp it. Lower mouth parts. Trying to think about it. Let's create this, I'll call it tongue visibility. And I'll create a tongue in and out thingy. "12 a.m. time for coffee. Cold. Enjoy your coffee." I hope that you won't like have sleeping issues. Unless you're trying to like pull an all-nighter for studies or something. I'm gonna call this one tongue mouth form. This is your second attempt at pulling an all-nighter and fixing your sleep schedule. Oh no! I've tried that before, but it never seems to work out, but best of luck. So for this, I will try to make it fit the shape of the mouth. So I'll key in this. Oh, come on. There we go. Have it match the shape of the mouth. Got a toothache and couldn't sleep for the past 3 nights after you did last time. Huh, man. You have a 5% success rate with that method. Yeah, I don't think there's any real shortcut to fixing a sleep schedule. You just really have to commit. And I would love to do that, but yeah. Me? Committing? No. Yeah, I think for this tongue, it'll have to not go past the teeth. There is. Jump into fan for emergency shutdown. Can't drink coffee, it makes you sick. Aw, gee. Yeah, coffee isn't for everyone. I do like it though. Thankfully we have like other drink alternatives. The only issue I have with coffee is the issue that everyone gets, you know, when you're when you have to use the toilet. Forcing yourself to stay awake longer than a day also puts your body in high stress mode. So a lot of bad stuff happens, can't recommend it. Yeah. You just end up feeling not so good. Big unrecommend. It kind of like puts my body in full alert mode. Oh, it's Miho. Miho, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. She feels slides in the DMs. Oh no. You prefer tea? I love me some tea. Do you have any favorite teas? Miho, thank you for the raid. Head empty puppers. We had empty puppers. Yeah. Coffee really be doing that to us. But Miho, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? We're just talking about, you know, coffee, tea. I'm also doing some rigging. Welcome, raiders. I'm Fef. I do Live2D Rigging. I also draw and stuff. Occasional gaming. Today we rigged, though. I don't really have much going on yet. But you can see the blinky. Wait, my head's in the way. We are currently working on Fox Sun. Finished his blinking. Currently working on his mouth. Tongue check. Yeah, a little blep. Let's see, you're just chatting? What were you doing? Were you playing? Jay? Jay. That's a new pace. Hemlo. As a rigger, are you the papa or mama? Here's the thing about rigging. And rigger is in the title of papa and mama. Traditionally. By like how it was for the JP side of things. Riggers are the papas. And artists are the mamas. But, I mean, like, they've changed things up. It's not the one and done sort of thing, because you have some Japanese riggers who are called mamas and artists who are called papas. As with, like, Kiara's papa is the artist. There isn't, like, a strict definition. I do have a little bit in my Live2D guide here, where you can read up on my breakdown of what do you call papa or mama. It don't matter. You played a super heavy game, like super heavy, where we cleansed our minds with puppy fids. Whoa, what was the game? Is it like a like a novel kind of game? Papa, daddy, sorry. For me, though, I personally do not care if I'm called, like, mama, papa, or fafter, or whatever. Or just the rigger. Any title works. ADHD says, always head empty unless caffeine. Yeah, I heard that Twitch bugs have been a little funky. With the whole backwards, glitch thingy. Let's go. Point and click game. I haven't played those in a while. I kind of want to play some at some point, maybe. I remember that horror game, but would that count as a point and click detention? I would like to play that game. There we go. But yeah, Mi's. Why did I say Mi's? Miho, thank you again for the raid. If you're feeling a little sleepy, you can get some sleep. Or if you have something to do, feel free to, you know, wind down, relax. I know how it is after a raid. Just wanna chill. You're just vibing here. Let's grab this, shrink it down. Otherwise, I'll just be rigging. Tease. I still want to do, like, tea things. Like, I really want to, like, share tea with people and, like, you know, introduce people to more teas. Because some people are like, oh, I don't like tea, or oh, tea is okay, but like, no one really goes in depth with tea. All we have here in the West is like Lipton, Tetley's, you know, teabag teas rather than loose leaf. Not like loose leaf is always overlooked. I want people to give it a try. You found some Unicamp themed keycaps, and you have the violent urge to buy the caps and the board for them. Oh, ooh, do you mind sharing them, Cold? You can either put them in the Discord. You can also put them in chat. I'm very curious, but if it is like a unfamiliar link, I'll have to give you a permit. But if you are on our Discord, you can always put in the media share channel. There we go. You could call them Eurocaps. Oh my god. You want different keycaps, but most don't actually have what they are over the actual designs. I see. Discord. Smile. Frown. Smile. Frown. Has anyone seen or played Detention? Like, I heard those are really good games, so I'd like to. That chord. Whoa. Is that boy? No. This song's old. I will be saying that for all the songs. I'm trying to like rig this flip. Making the edge connect. There we go. I've thought about adding tongue physics, but technically your tongue is a muscle, so it doesn't really flop about. But I've seen people rig tongue physics, and it does look nice. Realism or stylistic choice. It's in media share? Ooh, I'll take a look. You used to go to tea houses with your mom before COVID? Oh, yo! That sounds really fun. I don't have any tea houses nearby. It'd be really nice to go, especially with my mom. Like, cause I don't really do things with my parents much nowadays. Not that like we have a really like a bad relationship. It's just that we just don't do things. Other than like going out for food every once in a while. Like going for a tea sounds really fun. Oh, these keycaps are so cute. I want them. The colors look nice too. You'll take a jello tongue. One jello tongue, please. Realism is overrated anyway. I like a mix of realism and stylistic choice. Because for some rigs I've noticed, when they overdo the stylistic choice, it feels a little weird. Like a little uncanny valley. Just earlier I was talking about the side of the eye flopping. Like, I know that some people like that. But I don't like the eye being a bit, like, too jello, if that makes sense. We have tea houses, but it's more like diner limited tea options and cakes. Oh, like those English tea houses? Tea rooms? That's what they call them, right? I think we have some here locally too. But never been. I would like to go for any sort of tea house, tea room thing. English tea is really interesting. I have really not explored much, but it's nice. I had a really good Earl Grey, like a little sample packet, but I kind of forgot where it was from. You stand Unicamp, so those keycaps are a necessity for you in the future. Yo, yeah. We were just doing Unicamp watch parties. We're on like the 8th episode. Every weekend-ish, or maybe every other weekend. We're passing on this weekend since I'm a little bit busy. But you know, you guys are welcome to join. We do watch parties in my Discord. Well, at least we're starting to. The next watch party is very likely to be more Unicamp. You stand Unicamp? Oh, I read that. Asian tea options, BY2. It is wide and far. I love Asian tea. Love me some Gong Fu tea. That's one thing I want to do. I've said this again and again, but I'd love to share tea with like fellow friends, mutuals. Maybe I should just look at friends' their own lists and then like toss tea suggestions at them, or if they have tea, I'll just buy it. I just wish it wasn't Amazon only. Or I think you can have like non-Amazon wishlist items, but it'll take longer. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, Soul, hello, welcome. Weirdly enough, they have dim sum at your local tea houses too. Ooh, dim sum. I want some. Oh. The teeth chomp into the tongue. Or at least they should. Force the tea on them. Where is this tongue, actually? Yeah, I give you the tea. Please have. Did someone say dim sum? You guys have a favorite type of dim sum? It's boba time. Let me take a sip of my boba. You have a place that's so busy now, you have to call and book a table? Oh, dang. Yeah, some places are really popular. Locally, though, like, the dim sum places near me aren't really that packed. Oh, my nose. Pork dim sum. I'm basic. I love hakao. If you feel like most places wouldn't appreciate you mailing them duck shit tea. I wouldn't send duck shit tea to all of my friends if they asked. Is this noodle place at a local shopping center and it took all your willpower not to order it? Oh man. I want some noodles. Dim sum? Oh, it is food you eat. Like, was it around morning / noon? Like, you can only eat it during, like, earlier in the day, but some places do serve dim sum late. I don't know how to describe it. They serve you like these plates of food that you eat. Wikipedia probably has a more apt definition. I am very bad with explaining things. Yeah, I guess it is like tea time, huh? It's called tea at the White House. Start out. It's a small, old, white, cute house. Oh, that sounds really fun. Mm-hmm. Yeah, scallop dumplings are delicious. Yeah, it's only during noontime, small portions of tea. Tea, food. Yeah, Sleipnir got it. Sleipnir got it. Also, hello. I just noticed that, like, Twitch was like, first time chatter. Wish you could go eat dim sum again. Yeah, I haven't had any in a while. The last time I went out was during my brother's birthday. Yeah, I love me some dim sum. I want the... Oh man, I could go for some shumai. Ellie, your brother is hot. wait, I missed the message. Ellie, no. Well, I know I say no Alabama in the family, but it just keeps happening. Do you remember me? I remember. Okay. Tongue forms look nice. Alabama intensifies. I said what I said. Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay, so I want this tongue part to be layered under the front teeth. Let me do that. But Ellie, how are you doing? Oh, okay. I guess what I can do is clip it into the front teeth. Let me see. Let's grab all the top teeth parts. Copy. And then do a reverse clipping mask on the tongue. So when it touches the teeth, it should not go in front. There we go. Or it'll show better if I like do this, right? Yeah, see, even if the tongue is layered in front of the teeth, it can't go in front of the teeth. Technically. Oh, gotta go? Yeah, gee, thank you for saying bye here. Friend said she doesn't like tea. I told her Canadian tea is better. There's too many different teas out there to try. Your brother's hot. I would say the same for coffee. I hear people who are like, oh, I hate coffee or I hate tea, but I'm like, what teas or coffees have you been having? Like instant coffee? Have you been having like bottled tea? You know, that kind of stuff. Have you tried making delicious tea from loose leaf? Or had a really nice pour over coffee? Because like, oh man, pour overs are really nice. People rage about Colombian, but not my fave. I don't really have like a bean preference because I'm not like super into coffee yet, but I would say Colombian's not bad. I had these really nice beans from Hawaii some time ago, but I bought them while I was there, so I don't exactly want to pay for Hawaiian shipping. Oh, I had these really nice beans from Laos. Tasty. I want to see all the... Yeah, let me do this. So I can make sure that the tongue's in the right place. You're more of a dark roast, French roast kind of person? Oh, I like medium to light, but I'm okay with dark too. Dark's a bit too... I feel like if it's really dark roasted, it just... I don't know. The burnt taste kind of overpowers the bean itself. I think when people think of strong coffee, they just... That's just dark roasted coffee. Let's see. Oh, wait, let me stretch. Take them away, boys. Jenmir, hello, welcome. How are you? I gotta make it so that... Now we have a problem with the clipping, with the teeth kind of phasing into the tongue here. I think. Yeah, that is issue. That is an issue. Maybe the tongue can be in front of the teeth then. Yeah, I guess it'll just be in front. Technically, you can make the teeth go in front. wait, no fighting in chat. No fighting in chat. Bit stressed as tomorrow is your result. Oh, good luck. Good luck. I hope you get good results. The best results. I don't know what results, but I hope it goes well for you. Go away, stress. Children, behave. Yeah, be good little children. No misbehaving here. Oh, school time? Ooh, have fun in school. Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong deformer. I'm smart. Okay. There we go. This is where I should be. Chocolate? I bought some of those fancy chocolate, not chips. What are they called again? Fevs? From, we have the bag. I could just grab it right now. There we go. Valrhona. They taste alright. I've been using them in, like, baking. But you can eat them straight up and they're pretty tasty. You want an 80 or 85? Or above 80 or 85. Let's go. Let's hope you get that B. But, you know, if you get lower, like a C or whatever, you know, C's get degrees too. Don't feel too bad. Let's see. Didn't actually get there in the end. Oh. How is everyone doing? Aria, hello. I'm doing well. How are you? Also, I have like a fringe of hair, like it's like just floating around my eyes. It's not fun. It's doing a little tickling thing. Okay, I think it's out of my face now. Is good? Or your self-respect would be crushed real bad. I think at some point I've come to accept that sometimes you don't get the grades that you personally would be proud of, or your parents. But as long as you pass, it's all that matters. Like, most places just care that you have the proper accreditation. GPA is like, just stab it dead. Stab my hair? Have the stab this one strand? Okay, this works. Yes, I see. Just testing out the mouth X. Let's see, quite sure it'll be alright. Just scared of maths. It's math. Any particular subject? Algebra? Calculus? I had like just recently I had a dream about calculus, but I don't even remember what it was. All I knew was that I had to pass or else I will perish. It's probably be a sleepless night. Ooh. I hope you get some like sound sleep though. Math sucks. I hate math. I'm not even awful at it. I think I'm pretty okay all around. It's just when like the last math course I had was pretty scarring. There we go. Half your reason for wanting to return to uni is so you can aim for a good GPA. Aw, man. Because R&D will be one of the few fields where it kind of matters. Yeah, most places don't care, but there are always exceptions. For my field, all that matters is you get the proper, you know, like a master's degree. And I am very thankful for that. It is also nice to have like a really good GPA so you can like bypass some things. What was it? Before I what was it? You know when you apply to a master's you have to take what's it called? I don't remember the test name anymore. Let's see. Right, the GRE. But I was able to bypass it because my GPA was really good. Let's see. You're undecided whether you're going to take the extra year for a master's or stop with a graduate diploma. Well, hopefully you can feel it out. Best of luck. We have this going on right here. I don't like it. I guess I'll key in a 0.3 and make the tongue go above the bottom teeth. I think that's the best I can do for what pieces I have. Oop, just hit my keyboard. Okay, let's move up here. Yeah, I guess I'll kind of just push up the tongue to where it looks like it's covering the teeth. Oh, it looks really crunchy. Wait. Let me Control Z this first. I want to add more divisions. And also for the tongue as well. There we go. Engineering's fun. Oh, nice to hear that, like, you like it. I know a lot of people just go into a degree because, you know, makes money or the parents told them to. This is fine. But then it's also, like, not fine if you find out that you absolutely hate it and you want to leave the profession. There we go. You wanted to be an inventor when you were a kid, but got told that that was stupid, so you gave up for it. Yeah, man. What a way to, like, tell a kid that, like, what they can or can't do. That absolutely, like, how do you say? It's really demoralizing. Daddy Faf was like, Dad, I want to be an artist or game designer. And then he's like, huh, that's not a real job. Yeah. I feel like adults should be a bit more encouraging when it comes to, like, you know, interests. Cultivating? Encouraging? I feel like that's not the right word. Supportive, whether or not it's realistic. Because, like, you never know. There we go. Right, you said your teacher was like, you suck at drawing. Okay, not like that, but, like, they were pretty mean about it. Even if you're, like, in elementary, like, come on. Yeah, it's really cool to see that engineering brought you back to art. You want to be an artist too? But your dad said, yeah, sure, but work hard. My dad was like, no, become doctor or lawyer. But I don't know. After undergrad, I was like, I don't like this. I can't see myself like this. So I yeeted myself and went to like another, what was it, program that I thought was at least somewhat interesting. Yeah, it's very damaging. I wish more adults would realize it, but I guess like some families are focused on other things. Like I understand where my dad's coming from. Where like, you know, where they immigrated to the US or wherever and we're like, you know, I just want our family to thrive and do well and not like be in a bad spot. So they tell you to go into like a successful STEM field or whatnot, which can work out. But like, oh man, It is really pain. Pain when you're told not, like that you can't do a thing. Just cause? Doctors, like, I don't know, but many Asian parents want their kids to be doctors. Yeah, the thing is, if all the kids are doctors, then that's not realistic. All the other Asian kids are gonna be doctors. If you get a PhD, you are a doctor. Yeah, technically you are a doctor. Teachers meant to teach you how to draw, not complain that I can. Yeah, there's also that. Not just parents, but also teachers telling you, like, what to do. There are certainly basic rules when it comes to art, right? But I feel that teachers should not strictly tell you that you should do one thing or not. I had a teacher who was like... I had that teacher who was like, don't draw anime. Because whatever. But the thing is, like, I saw her artwork and it was just Disney styled. Like, it doesn't matter. Focus on the concepts. Of course, you're gonna have to be like, have like standards to go by to grade things, but you shouldn't like straight up tell them that it's not a good idea absolutely at all to abide by certain art rules. Because that's very constraining. Don't do anything I don't like because it's stupid, and if you do it, you're stupid. Wah! Yeah, for adults to say that, that's really childish. Now that I look back at that. Which was hilarious. That teacher, that was my first year art teacher. And yeah, she was really strict and like anti-anime. But I didn't even draw any anime, but she seemed to judge us on that for drawing. Like during our free time. I still got good grades, but she didn't seem to be so happy whenever I drew other stuff. Which is also hilarious, because like after that class, like near the end of the course, I think her teaching license was about to expire because of something. Yeah, some teachers suck. I'm glad that my AP art teacher, she was my art teacher for my second and third year, right? She let us draw whatever. Like so I did draw anime. I didn't like break any rules too. I tried to like follow basic foundations, color theory, and all that, shapes, values. So long as you follow the rules, there's no reason not to do a thing. But also, like, you know, learn to break them at some point too. Oh, Live2D is lagging on me. I think I'll need to save and reset it. Learning classical art and stuff is probably good for learning overall. But art is more than pure technical skill as well. Yeah. There's so many ways like you can go with when it comes to art. Let me reopen. Third year art teacher just let us do whatever. We even got to go into her classroom and do whatever if we didn't have anything scheduled. Yeah. Friends and you baked a bunch of sweets and brought them in for class. Aw. Yeah, that's really cool. Restrictions are very, how do you say, counterproductive. The thing no one really discusses is that even if you pick the safe route, like doctor or engineer, you can still fail. Yeah. Yeah. And with like, you know, how Asian parents want all their kids to suddenly become doctors, it's gonna become like really competitive and oversaturated. I've heard of like, how do you say, some classes being really toxic because of how competitive the kids are to each other, like cutthroat. It's wild. All right, let's zoom in. Like you can't make friends, and I mean maybe some classes are fine, but I've heard of some classes where they're like they want to make friends. They just want to do better than the others so they can like, you know, pass. which is wild. Doc, doc, and just doc. Your granny wants you to become one. Let's see. Oh no, Jen. Whatever it is. Oh, I'm lagging. Like whatever it is, try to just focus on doing what you want. Cause if you're going down the doc path or whatever your parents or relatives want from you, you might end up feeling that you're not going to be happy in the long run. Like this is going to be the rest of your life, and if you're like stuck doing something that you don't like, you're not going to have a good time. Like I'm glad I jumped ship. I did like biology, and like being in that major for a bit before I changed was actually interesting. But yeah, I just can't see myself becoming a doctor like in the medical field. Plus, it's really tough, you know. While I would say I'm not the person who would be very I'm not expressive, I guess. But like I think if I fail a patient, I'll feel really bad. Mm-hmm. Engineering isn't as stable as often made out. Yeah. Let's make the tongue go in and out. Like a doctor or a surgeon, like that's a tough job. Lots of responsibilities. Like I will feel awful, you know, if I can't really help someone. Here we go. There's also the fact of like there is a point where my dad's like, oh, maybe you don't have to be a doctor, maybe you can be like a nurse. You see people out there like how they're treating their nurses and doctors and whatnot with the onset of COVID. Like so many people are ignorant. And they won't listen to you, despite you just trying your best to help them. Very, very infuriating. Yeah, you only have one life, so do something that you want to do. Or at least that you'll be happy with. Doctor, I have bad news. You have uveitis and it is chronic. But when you try to put your opinion in, they find you rude or mannerless. Like how? All this talk about like parents and stuff, I keep thinking back on Turning Red. I think at some point you're just gonna have to not care about how they perceive you. But of course don't like blow up at them because like they are your parents, and like I care about my parents too. It's just that some of their opinions I don't respect, but I'm not gonna put a fuss about it, like make a big fuss about it. I'll just quietly nod and, you know, do my own thing. Yeah, offense is taken, not given after all. And, Sleipnir, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house, and please have a good night. A lot of parents think you're property, which you aren't. Yeah. Well, yes, you technically came from your parents. You are not necessarily an extension of them, despite how much they want it to be that way. You are your own person. You don't have to listen to what they say. That's the part about growing up. You find out what you want to do yourself. Just get away when they say so. Yeah. I'm not a fan of like some of the things they say or do, but I still love them. But also, like, I'm not gonna be a doctor just for the rest of my life just because they said so. Yeah, I'm not mom or dad too. Electric Boogaloo. And if things do get bad to the point where like nothing's working out and where it kind of gets borderline toxic, sometimes it might be a good idea to move out. Thankfully, my relationship with my parents is not bad. It's not bad. So I have no reason to like, you know, want to move out. Or at least like immediately. Cause it's hard times right now. And finding housing is just right now. So I'm good. I'm good. Though, like, I would love to become independent at some point. Let me do this. I gotta make the inner tongue match the outer. Tongue in and out. Just slowly drifted towards some of your worldviews, so we argue much less than in high school. That's good to hear. Occasionally I still do argue with mostly my dad. But I've come to the point where I realize it may not be worth it. Because, like, sometimes it's not that you're trying to change your mind. But sometimes they just won't listen to you. An unfortunate truth. Hmm. Yeah, I hope you can figure things out, though, Jen. Oh, Tazzle, hello. Welcome. We're just vibing, just talking about parents and all that, whatnot. There we go. Also, you know, you grow up with different cultures and stuff. So you have to understand that, you know, these differences stem from, you know, their own experiences, which don't apply to you. You try to avoid topics like politics and even culture nowadays, since yeah, same hat. I feel that. Like, nothing productive comes out of that, so you might as well focus on the good stuff. Or, like, what you can do. This is why you made your own family out of your friend group. Yeah, that's great. That's the thing. Family doesn't have to just be your blood. Although some family members think it to be that way. They're like, we are blood related, therefore you must always heed to our call. No. Let's see. A lot of culture is downstream from people's worldviews and politics. I admit that I have my own biases, but like I try to be accepting of others, or at least not to trample on other people's worldviews and thoughts. Because yeah, our experiences are different. So like I try to see where they're coming from. Here we go. It's nice to take a moment and think. Or like just chill. Rather than wanting to argue all the time. Well, like sometimes it's bound to happen. And it's very natural when you're like growing up from, you know, from college or even like teenage years to now. Yeah, that's what being a teen is all about. You're just pushing boundaries, seeing what you like, what you don't, what you want to do, and all of that. Just kind of squishing the teeth, the tongue, and try to be empathetic as a whole, but as a fairly rational person, you find some worlds borderline. Yeah, same. I like to be rational for the most part. Some people are kind of a little funky in their thoughts. And I don't think they can be helped. It is best to not engage. Going to go ahead and get some sleep. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Yeah, go on, please. Get some rest. I'm glad that tonight, like, you know, you have a nice stream. Help you feel a little better. I hope you can figure out, like, you know, medical stuff. Get all sorted out. Oh, man. Let me just scrunch this down. Oh, I lost my place. Where am I? Oh yeah, no worries. Feel free to do so. Oh, this feels weird. Let me do this, then. I'm sad that I can't put a path deformer over the former Yes, that's what I was trying to say. I guess this kind of works. Oh, it's this song. Crazy Raccoon. Oh. Huh? I think I broke something. I think I broke something. Hmm? 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 Oh, okay. Let me control Z that then. What happened? Let me see. Okay, that still works. That was funky. Well, I mean, this still works. Yeah, Gunbow Live2D. Let me control Z. So at these bottom forums, it should all be closed. I'm just gonna squish it up. That was weird. Yeah, get your water. Meow. Up, down. And all the talk makes you want to rewatch, was it Turning Red? It was just so good. I feel like there were parts I might have missed. Or just want to see again. Okay, that works. Let me save. I guess I don't have to flatten it all the way. I'll just like leave it slightly in the upper lip. Open. Smile. Alright. Right, last time I watched a bit of the debuts for, was it Neoport? Neoporte. I don't know. Some of the VTubers were cute. I haven't watched all their debuts, but they're that group made by Soaru and Mafumafu and a few others, I believe. One of them was really cute. I forgot the name though. So many new VTubers. What's this song? Keep the cell. Ooh, let's go, Weekend Walker. I love them. Smile. Okay, so we have the tongue in, tongue out. But also I want to have it poof at 0. So it'll be hidden. The tongue sticking out. You just want to wish you a beautiful day. Thank you for the wish. It is currently night. But I think it's been a beautiful day. Night? Day and night? The night. Oh, Sai, please. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. So I want it so that the tongue suddenly appears. I need it to reach full opacity so it doesn't look like it's phasing right here. So well, actually I think it's fine. If it moves fast enough. No, actually I do want it to be a bit more. Maybe at 0.1 it'll like manifest. Have I been lurking for a little bit? Forgot to follow. Oh, no worries, Sai. It happens. It happens. I do that often. And then I feel bad. But then I understand that, you know, it just be like that. Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, my night's been well. I hope you have been doing good too. Yeah, so his tongue's just gonna like that. It'll be hidden at 0 and out at 1. And it'll also move along with his mouth movements. I hope you are having a good night. I need a refill on my tea. Or not tea, my hot water. Well, maybe I should make tea. Unfollows and refollows in hopes that Glorious Streamer Faf will be my name. Doesn't like Twitch not do the bleep alert if you've already followed before? Okay, let me stretch. Alright. Let's see. I do want to try out some tea. Maybe just a little for tonight? It's not... Okay, it's late, but it's not like late. Maybe. Like the vibes, just relaxing. It's pretty early for you, but watching your rig has been super interesting. Yo, let's go. Are you planning to get rigging soon? Or have you been rigging? It's Stream Elements, not Twitch though, right? I don't know. I feel like Shiki would know, but I don't know if he's here. Texting too fast, you're at school. Oh, no worries, Zines. It's okay. But please pay attention to school, though. You don't feel free to not perceive me. I wave at you and your teacher, but I wish you the best of luck. My glasses are back. Thank you, BB. I can see now. Hello. How are you doing, BB? Yeah, I kind of want to make some tea. I'll do it off TV, though. Let's see. Should I go for Poor? You don't know, but you want to get into it eventually. You do 2D animation stuff, so this isn't too far off. Yo, you do animated stuff? That'd be really cool to see. Hi, gamers. Been out here, but I forgot you could open chat. Oh, no worries. Lurking is always welcome. Should I have this tea? It's called hot brandy. It's like a mix of white and black tea. How are you doing, gamer? I'm like a big lurker, so like don't feel bad about not chatting in stream. Oh, Hana, hello. You need someone to teach you how to use Live2D. I liked the tongue. Yo. Maybe one day I'll like go over how to I am reading the tongue right now. I can just show you like the breakdown of how I whatchamacallit? No, I just did the tongue, but you basically have a parameter for it going in and out. And then you have to like add multiple deformers so it moves well with the mouth forms and stuff. But yeah, I hope you can get the tongue down one day. Can I just say make whatever sounds good to you right now? Yo, okay. Sure. I guess since it did get redeemed, I will turn on the TV. Beep. TV on. Oh, hand cam. You're terrible for lurking and you never say anything, but you wanted to say hi. No. Don't ever apologize for lurking. I am a serial lurker too, so I understand, like, the mood to lurk. Amazing work. Thank you. Yeah, so for now, a little tea break. I have like I'll try this one. It's hot brandy. You're generally a lurker. Actually, so I can relate. Yeah. Lurkers, unite. Doesn't say a word. Alright. I'll be trying out this tea mini. It comes in this little like wrap ball. Here's one of them. But I already unwrapped it, so you can see how it looks. It's just a little ball of tea in a wrapper. Let me smell it. Nothing too strong. But you can see how it looks. It is just ball of tea. Loose leaf pressed into ball shape. Yeah. I mostly have pu'er tea balls, but this is like a mix of white tea and black tea, so I'm really interested in seeing how it tastes. Let's see, not that you would guess based on your activity here. Yeah. Yeah, understandable. There are some chats where I am really active in, but sometimes I am lurking. Most of the time, unless like a interesting topic pops up. But yeah, this tea is called hot brandy. It's a mix of white tea, black tea, and we'll see how it goes. Black tea is oxidized. White tea is like very unprocessed. Lead ball to your favorite. Oh no. All right, let me see. Where are we on the timer? I'll probably like give this a quick rinse of 10 seconds. Well, actually, it's a ball. Maybe it doesn't even matter. You know, yeah, we'll leave it brewing for maybe 20-ish seconds. All right, I can close the lid. Yeah, I'll let this go for a bit. And since this is from a vendor that I know I kind of don't really care to like do the wash, I'll drink it. Followed closely by lead paint. Oh no. Oh, enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. Yeah, we'll steep it for a bit. I don't really go for a particular steep time. I kind of just go... Well, I guess I do, but for tea bowls, it's kind of whatever. Oh, speaking of which, let me dump out my water on my cup. There you go. Pouring that out. I got my cup here. I think we are pretty good on the tea, so... Yeah, it is barely unfurling. But we could just have the first rinse, or wash. 'Cause why not? Let it chill like that. And there we go. Let's take a little sip. It's probably going to be very, very light since the tea hasn't really unfurled yet. But I just wanted to see how like a quick wash should go. Wash. Steep. It just tastes like a mix of white and black tea, but I do like it. Very, very nice. I can't wait to like see how it develops the more I steep it. Alright, so here we have the tongue. Maybe for this bit, I feel like it's kind of like flattens there, right? Let me move it around and see how it feels. Yeah, I don't like how the line art kind of gets a little poofy. Like it poofs away at that bit. That looks better. Oh, Joey, it's time to go? Yeah, have a good night. I will be sure to drink lots of water. I do be drinking my white black tea. If you combine it, it's whack tea. Close, open, close, open. But yeah, if anyone's still curious about how I do the tongue, we have like a base tongue here, where if the tongue's not sticking out, you'll just have this chilling in the back. But if this boyo sticks his tongue out, we have a deformer for pulling the tongue out, going out and in. In is 0, the value for out is 1, so it's like on and off, kind of like, you know, binary sense. Off, on, and we also have the visibility turn off at 0. And you can see right here at this key format 0.1, it starts to be visible. And then it sticks out. All on the tongue out parameter. And, you know, because the mouth moves, you know, he'll chatter, he'll smile, he'll frown. We need a mouth form to go over the fully extended tongue to, you know, account for the shape of the mouth and the position of where the tongue is or where the tongue should be. So it won't look like it's kind of floating in place. So that's about it. And then I'll have to account for the angles too at some point. It's a nice transition. It can definitely be smoother if you like have really specific parts for it, but that's what you basically do need for the tongue. Out, in, out, in. You also have this, the mouth X. And it seems that I don't really have to make any additional adjustments, I believe, for MouthX. Because I have it, like, nested in a container. Does look a little funky there. But I believe it will be barely visible. I think it's hard to do MouthX while your tongue's out. So I'll pass on that for now. I'll refine it if I believe more refining is needed. So tongue in and out is done. MouthX is done. We need to do a cheek puff too. Oh, can you get a blep? If you do a redeem, I can give you a blep. Unless you already did redeem and I missed it. Uh-oh. Let's see. My activity feed says no. Or at least not yet. Let me drink more tea. What time is it? 3:22. Oh, which is it? There should be a blep somewhere in the redeems. Question, have you guys played Vampire Survivors? Because, like, I bought it, but I haven't touched it yet. But I do want to. I do want to play it. Maybe, like, right before the end of the stream, I could just, like, fire it up and see how it goes. Pretty much no brain, but it's fun. Yeah, maybe I'll give it, like, a try before I end stream. Or maybe just after stream. We'll see. Here you go. Here's your blep. And enjoy. I made my tongue really tiny. I think for my 3.0, I want, like, a more realistic tongue. Or at least, like, drawn fully out. Like, this fox boil here. Oh, lasers, thank you for that trip. I'll do that. But yeah, Vampire Survivors looks really fun. I love no-brain games sometimes. Risky Rain, just like Risky Rain. Yeah, I have blep. It's on a toggle, but I can have it tracked to my tongue too. Here, let me unblep for now. But yeah, if I stick my tongue out, yeah, it pops out. Though, like, that's all whatchamacallit. That's all the iPhone can track. Just your tongue sticking in and out. I wish at some point we'll have, like, a tongue position tracking at some point. That'd be really cool. Otherwise, you can't really control your tongue position manually or through tracking. So I'll do cheek puff next. But first, I realized I didn't do the jaw thing. You see, like, how his mouth opens, right? But his jaw doesn't move down. That's something that I like doing. That, like, lots of experienced riggers end up doing at some point. Oh, I didn't do the meshing for the face yet. I'll worry about it later. Let me make a deform over here, call it jaw. But yeah, if you're planning to rig and you haven't really done much yet, I recommend lowering the face a bit when the mouth opens to be a little bit more realistic. It's a detail I noticed for that beginner riggers tend to miss out on. Oh, like this tongue? Let's see. No! Interesting, though. Man, Danganronpa was a thing. That was a time. Gotta write that down. Yeah, always remember to lower the jaw a bit, because, like, that's what your mouth do. If you hold your hand over your mouth when you're talking, you'll notice that your jaw lowers, because that is anatomically correct. Danganronpa. Oh, it's us. Hello. You've been through Danganronpa hell. My condolences. There we go. Open. There's a lot of things that, like, don't make sense when it comes to, like, rigging that we do that, like, it does add a little bit of flavor to the rig, but sometimes it's, like, a bit unrealistic. Kind of like those 180 head turns. Like, turn your head right now. How far can it go? Like, not even like a full 45 degrees, right? So, like, a full 90-degree head turn for a model, I don't think that should be happening. Wait, 45 degrees? Why did I say 45? 90 degrees. So a full 180 is like I don't know. You just have a hole in your front teeth for the tongue to stick through. You bought the light novels of Danganronpa, so you never watched it, and you never ended up playing them either. Oh. Oh, I didn't even know that there was a visual novel. I was only there for the games. And, 1 and 2 only. I have not touched or seen 3. Wait, there were novels. I almost forgot. Oh my god. Is it like Danganronpa 0 or something? I almost erased that from my mind. Sometimes I'm like, oh, that exists, and then I remember that I did actually read some of it. I read like fan translated bits because I was really interested in the lore. But I don't really know too much. It's ironic because you have a Danganronpa special edition PS Vita. Yo, man, some fans would kill for that. I just have a basic PS Vita. I did buy the, was it? The limited edition kit. So I got those like Monokuma sunglasses. They don't even look Monokuma-ish. It just has like Danganronpa on it or something. Forgot what other goodies there were. Okay, this looks fine for mouth movement. Let me also add a mouth X deformer. Oh, what? Pitch it to X. What did I just type? Mouth X. But yo S. How are you doing? Let me create a deformer. So for the mouth X too, right? When you're like pursing your lips left and right, your mouth, technically your jaw is also moving left and right. So keep that in mind. Be sure to move those parts as well. Like that. His jaw is really sharp, so hopefully it won't look too funky. Or like the bottom of his chin's pretty pointy. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Man, I have not listened to Takayan in like forever. But I know that he's been blowing up. Pretty crazy. Okay, so we have a right. I reflect it. And left. Right, nice. You said you left for food? What'd you get? More potato. Nice. I think this turned out pretty well. So for the nose. Oh, yo. That looks really cool. I didn't even know that they had like a special edition. Oh, pizza. Toppings? Pepperoni, cheese. Oh, where am I? Oh. Oh, it's Fanta. Hello. Give me a bit. I'll scooch myself up manually through VTube Studio. Where am I? Where's VTube Studio? Behind the scenes. In the backstage. There we go. Ooh. Fanta, how are you doing? Hawaiian 3 meat and simply cheese. Ooh, that sounds so tasty. I could go for some meat pizza. I love meat lovers. Let's increase the divisions here. Eating late night. Oh, I love dumbove. Tasty. I could go for some. Oh man. Small's eyes are really nice. Ooh. Yeah, if you're curious about who drew the model art, here you go. Oh, wrong button. Wait, I turned on my googly eyes. That's not supposed to happen. There we go. There we go. Koro is the model artist. I'm just doing the rigging. And yeah, Koro did a really good job at the everything. The art and all. Wiggly wiggly. All according to Keikaku, free googly eye regime. I guess I could leave it on for fun. Why not? Wiggly wiggly wiggly. So I want the nose to move a tad bit on the mouth X as well. Because, you know, if you do the mouth X thing, right, you'll notice your nose actually moves a bit left and right. It's kind of funny how our brains kind of have been developed to ignore our nose, but it's just right there in the middle. Congrats, you are now suddenly conscious of your nose. How long did it take you to learn rigging? Like getting comfy with it? I started March 2020, so nearly 2 years ago. Wait, it was 2 years ago. March is ending. April's coming. Oh boy. And that's when I rigged my first model, aka me. FAF 1.0. And then I started taking on commissions casually. And I think once... I think after my 5th, 6th, 7th... How many kids have I done already? I think by the time... maybe 6 months to a year into rigging, I guess, is when I started understanding things a bit more. Things started clicking. I would say right now, like, I'm comfy with where I'm at, but I know I can improve though. You'll never not, like if you're intent on improving, like there's always something that you can improve on rigging. Akiakane, yo, let's go. Good taste, you know. We love Akiakane here. Woo. Yeah, it's always learning. You're forever learning. Or I guess you could just stop and be comfy where you're at, but like everyone else around you will keep growing as well too. So it's good to keep up if you want to, you know, improve yourself. Let's see. Random, Spectral, and Sky Games. Thank you for the follows. Welcome to the tea house. Soon. It's gonna it's gonna be May. Gonna be a cram session to finish your model base this weekend. Oh man, you are allowed a bit of what's it called? Extra days, since you know you did mention having migraines, and my allergies have been like going nuts. So I think at least early April is fine to get your stuff done. A bit, yeah, a little bit of leeway. That is the word. Me can't word well. If you think you know everything, you know nothing. Yep. Leeway. How goes the cover? So remember when I said I wanted to do Candy Candy? Or I tried, right? And I couldn't find off vocal. So right now I'm on another song search. Because I did do a different song too, but I'm not really happy with how it turned out. Because it requires a lot of vocal effects and layering. So I'm going to look for a simpler song, if anything. And then if that doesn't go well, I'll just, you know, back and forth and weigh out which song seems better. And I'll try to process the rest of it. There we go. Let's see how it looks. Mouth X. It looks funny with the teeth not moving, but your teeth, your top teeth should not be moving. Chat will have to discuss how many grace we'll give you for swapping songs. I am an indecisive person. Maybe once April rolls around and I have it settled, then you're free to like pick a song for me so long as there is a off vocal for it. And maybe if it's like simple enough. Oh, let me do a little stretch. I don't know why, but every time I tried recording, right, my nose would get stuffy. Oh, I'm back. Let's zoom in. It's probably because I'm not really singing the proper way. Pick Swedish death metal. Oh no! I'll probably go with like a preset list of songs I know that are in my range that you guys can vote on. Which I have set polls out before, but I never really like went in on it. Vicks Vapor Rub. I wish that worked. Maybe I'll force myself to neti pot. I'm wondering if I should add mouth physics. Technically not needed, but would be interesting. Do you stand when you're trying to record? Nope. Maybe that's also an issue. But I don't really have the room for that. There's also the fact that I don't want to wake anyone up while I'm recording, so I'm trying to like put out vocals, but at the same time, maybe stifling it to not wake anyone up is also not a good idea. There we go. Man, I wish I had like a recording booth. You gotta stand if you can help it. Wait, can I read that? Oh, not can I read that. Like, did I misread that? Gotta stand if you can help it. Helps you access more air and bigger register. Yeah, I am aware of that. Also, like, oh man, I reread that sentence like 3 times. I'm bad at reading. Singing while standing is easier than sitting. Maybe, dang, maybe I can just get like a laptop and record. I'll put it close. Right, cheek puff next, now that we have done the jaw movement. Commas would have been useful. True. Who uses proper grammar in chat, though? Professional voice actor over here. You just converted your tiny closet into a booth. Ooh. That sounds really cool. Man, voice acting would be really cool to get into. Cheek puff. I believe he has like a cheek puff thing somewhere. Is it here? Oh, there we go. Pouty cheeks. Yeah, we can work on that. You want to do some lessons just for the vocal control? Yeah, that would be really nice. I don't know if I want these cheek pout parts out. I think at most I'll use these as a guide to follow. Pout cheek. Let's call this cheek pout guides. And I'll turn the transparency down a bit. You know, some people say you don't need a teacher, but you don't learn without someone standing over you to practice. Yeah. Some things are easy to self-learn, but other things are a lot more complex and require a bit more guidance. Let's see. Sometimes when I do karaoke, my brother can hear it. It's really embarrassing. I really also want, like, my own place just so I don't bother others. Same reason you did Japanese in uni, then by yourself. Ah. Let's call this pout mouth. Just forget all your shame for 5 minutes and go ham. The thing is, after doing a bit of recording, I learned that it does not take 5 minutes. You have to do multiple takes, because even if you sound like you're singing fine, after hearing yourself, you're gonna go like, oh, I want to record that line, and that line, and that line, and that line, and do multiple takes. You have to send your upstairs neighbors notes beforehand every time you have a recording session. Oh no! That's really considerate, though. I'm certain that they appreciate it. Please be shoosh. Oh, so you have to tell them to shoosh so they don't interrupt your audio. I see. Understandable. I am learning a lot, even if I haven't like churned anything out regarding covers. Like, just trying is a lot. Oh, it's Beck. It's Beck. Hello, thank you for the hydrate. I drink my tea. How are you? Me, it took 5 hours to record a 5-minute video for assessment in school. Yeah, that's it. Well, like, you know, covers can be like 2, 3, 4 minutes of just awesome singing. It takes way longer than that. What's the tea of today? Today we are drinking hot brandy. That is apparently the name. What tea it specifically is, it's a mix of white and black tea, and it's pressed into this little ball shape, as you can see. I've only done one steep so far, so it's not that strong, but the flavors should come out the more I steep. I'll take a little sip. I swear, one day I want to do like a tea club. Speaking of which, let me pour some more tea. Maybe consider renting a studio for a day? For me, I don't think so. I don't think it's worth it if I'm just starting out. Unless you're talking to Spectral. Yeah, we got a legit tea set up. Do Gong Fu tea on redeems. And brewing out of a Gaiwan for today. Sometimes I change my brewing vessels. Sometimes I just stick with my Unga Bunga teapot. I like a clear glass teapot. I'm not. I'm looking at my camera other than my hand. Or it's in my hand. Too poor. Yeah. Understandable. Maybe I'll let this brew for like 30 seconds to a minute. You, my dear Beth. No, I think finding my own place is probably a priority first. You don't have an old man emote. Oh, I see. No emote. That makes things make a little bit more sense. Okay, so I gotta get this pout mouth into the mouth group. Mouth. There, so it should move with the mouth X too. Nice. So we want to put this in the toggle where it shifts out. That looks really funny. Maybe... Maybe like that? And it'll press in like that. And we'll also adjust the visibility. You said that like some old man voice, IRL, but text doesn't care. Ah, I see. I was talking to you, my dear Faf. I don't know how to old man voice. There we go. So we want 0 to be full invisible, but it'll phase in right here. Maybe pull it out a little bit more here too. There we go. No puff, puff. No puff, puff. And now I will do the same for the cheek puffs. I'm going to increase the meshing for this, but I'll manually mesh it later. Okay, I believe that's been like a minute or two for the tea. Hopefully it's a little bit more darker. That's how it looks. A little bit. Tea balls take a lot of time to steep. Because since they're pressed, they'll require it to unfurl a bit as opposed to unpressed loose leaf. So this is not the most compressed thing I've dealt with so far though. Let's pour this into my cup. There we go. Let's create another deformer here. Let's call this Beak Puff. Create. Cheek puff, cheek puff, cheek puff. So I'll make it semi-transparent, and I'll just press out the cheeks on the cheek puff deformer. But yeah, cover is hard. Cover is really hard. But I think now that I have been just recording and re-recording and re-recording, and despite like wanting to switch to a different song, it should be easier now that I've forced myself to start, I guess. Oop, wrong deformer. So with a cheek puff at 1, I'll pull this out to match the other cheek. And this side too. There you go. It's a very tiny puff. Wonder if I should exaggerate it a little bit more. Maybe like past the original boundary. Oh, Ariel, you want the gal? I give you a gal. Here you go. Gal. I have my hands animated, but like for my next gal, I kind of want to maybe, what's the word for it? Make it a bit more controlled or reactive. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, cheek puff done. Thankfully, cheek puff is a really easy thing to do. So let's delete this. Oh, not full body tracking, but say like I were to turn on gal, right? It wouldn't be like, oh, the hands go up for a few seconds and go back down and like pull up, right? But they could also like move along with my body, maybe. Okay, let's delete that. Pout complete. Okay. I used to think that tongue and mouth parts were pretty easy to do, but the more precise you want it to be, the more it'll take a lot of time. It'll take so much time. I'll take a little sip. All right. Next should be... Yeah, I guess I'm done with the face parts. I guess I can move on to the head angles. Maybe I'll work on just the face. What time is it? 3:49? Should I call it sometime? Are you right with people giving art tips, or would you prefer they not do that? I guess asking beforehand is a good idea. Because you know how it is with most unsolicited critiques. Like, if they didn't ask, then it's probably best to not. But if you do ask beforehand for like to get the red light or green light, then it should be fine. For me, are you asking about like rigging suggestions? I'm kind of open to them, but at the same time, like since I am in the process of rigging, right? I will make adjustments as I go, and I'll go back and forth. Sometimes people will go, why is only one eye blinking? And I'm like, because I haven't copy pasted it. I, no credentials in sight, shall guide you in how to improve this model with ease. Yeah, for me, like, I'm pretty open to them, ? So long as, like, it makes sense. But if it's like a more so a nitpicking thing, then I'll probably listen, but I probably won't make the adjustment. You only tend to give tips if you're pretty sure it's a small tweak, or if they explicitly ask things like, "What, guys? Why does this look wonk? Am I crazy?" Yeah. Twitter in a nutshell. Yeah, Twitter. Everyone's an expert on Twitter.com. Oh, Caillou B, is boba time? I took a sip. Hi, Caillou. But yeah, when it comes to rigging suggestions, I would prefer it not to come in too early. At least not yet. But I believe you're asking about art, so I'm not sure. I am not the artist of this model, so... I actually saw some drama over the topic. Yeah. For me, I don't give advice unless someone specifically asks me. But there are some times where I do want some feedback. But I found a group of riggers and even like ID Lost to get some feedback to bounce around. So I think I'm good. I think I'm good on that. Thank you for asking beforehand, though. But I'm the type who wouldn't be like too offended, so long as it is phrased in an okay way, I guess. Let's see. But yeah, backseat arting is indeed a thing. What was I gonna do? Right, the angles. Coral actually gave me a drawn guide, so I can actually make it align with like what she has in mind. Thank goodness. Look at it. At angles. So, how do I want to go about aligning it? Backseat arting. It's a thing. It's a thing. I'm trying to think about it. The thing is, I don't really have. I don't really get much unsolicited critique, and even if I do, it doesn't bother me too much. But my stance on it is I don't care too much as long as you're not rude, but I do have a set of people that I do turn to for advice, usually to run a few checks. Well, you're not saying that unwanted advice is good or anything. You do think the moment you post it on SNS or Twitter as opposed to just DMing people you're inviting it. Yep. Yo, who cares? Why are you lying like that? Line? What line? Let me create a new thing and call it. Wait, no, I could just. No, wait. Yeah, I'll make a deformer. Call it angles. People tend to jump in too early with the backseating. Like, I know how it's sketchy and proportions aren't right. But we're still sketching. Yeah, that's the thing. Early on, it might be jumping the gun a bit too early. But if it's a bit later, I think I would be open to feedback. And people backseat art you, you just hold up a card that says professional illustrator of 10 years. Shut up, I know more than you. The thing is, I feel that it should be it is good to be open to feedback. But yeah, some people do it a bit too early, or when you're not even looking for it. So plus, like, it's all up to the client whether or not they want things looking a certain way too, or if they're happy with it, they're happy with it. Let's see. Should I make the head turn? Look around here. This is where the neck is, so aligned right here. Kind of. Maybe. I can reposition the head anyways. Oop. How you doing, Kaz? Maybe like here-ish? Reflect motion. There we go. Why are you grabbing your face? Thank you for your face. Goodbye. Your child don't want to be a doctor. Oh, not again. Become doctor. We just had this whole conversation, Kaz. Need to move houses and you're scrounging up funds because of renovation costs. Pain. I would say being experienced does give you an edge. Doesn't make others wrong. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, even if I've been rigging for quite a while, I know that I have my ways of doing things, and there may be some things that people don't like about what I do, but personal styles. But there may be some objectively good tips I could receive to make things better. Oh, good luck, Kaz. You just steal your face? What do you mean? No. We are fine. This is good. Tall ears on the small are adorable. Yeah, I really love how... I love tall ears. There you go. So for the down head, should lower to about here. Maybe. And then for the looking up, we'll go here. No one came in busting your balls over schematics before I even finished the initial thing. Yeah, that'd be infuriating. But yeah, tips are good. Tips are very good. I'm not opposed to resaving it, but there is a time and place and like a good way to go about it to not make people angry. Same with the NVIDIA drafts. Yep. Like, chill, I haven't even figured out what I want from a thing yet. And sometimes I do feel that I end up not liking a sketch or something, right? But for me, sometimes I just stow the art away and come back to it a later time and then figure out the faults. Artist makes first joke. Twitter, you are doing it wrong. You also have people on Twitter who are like, what is it? They give out tips, right? But they're not telling anyone this is how it should be. But then they're like, you have some people who just feel straight up offended when they're like, you can't tell me to draw like this when they didn't really. Like, you know how people get mad over style versus anatomy? And where they're like, it was just my style. But fundamentally having good anatomy is nice. All right, let me turn up the opacity. Maybe lower it. I think this is a good spot. Oh yeah, do this. Don't do that. Sometimes it's not a matter of, even if they're correct, people just don't like told how to be doing things. Understandably so. But I feel like for basic tutorials, you should never really get offended by that. Everyone on Twitter is a professional illustrator, I swear. Yeah, leave everyone to their styles and whatnot. Unless they ask for it, then don't bother them. But even like if they're providing tutorials, don't feel offended that, you know, people are telling them, you know, this is the right way to do it. It's just how they teach. Women can have melons for booba. That was a thing? Miss Dimitrescu? I don't know how to pronounce it. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the tea house. Your anatomy got leagues better when you tried a more cartoony style for a few years, because it really forced you to learn what really didn't look right when it's already exaggerated. That's hilarious. I'm more of a hobbyist illustrator, so I know that my anatomy will not be perfect. But yo, as long as I'm having fun. If I am doing commissioned work, I am more so likely to be a bit more careful with how I handle things. Art, corrections, opinions, suggestions. But personal art, I really don't care for like people correcting me or whatnot. And you know, like I learn at my own pace. I think that's how most of us go. You just kind of want to do our own thing. Actually, read one article and watched 2 YouTube videos. I'm clearly a master of the craft. Yeah, truly a master. Faf, opinion on lag train. Yes. It's a good song. I love it. I'd love to cover it, but I don't know if I can. Have you guys seen those lag train memes? Like all of a sudden YouTube's just recommending me those and I'm like, I'll take it. Was it lag train, but it's like triangles or something? Just do it. Yeah, everyone gets so uppity of like whether or not how they should or shouldn't do a thing. Or how they want other people to do it. Like, you know, just leave people to their own devices. They'll figure it out on their own. Or, you know, if they don't, that's fine. As long as they're having fun and no one's being hurt or scammed or whatever. And people like to go for, you know, unorthodox styles sometimes, even if it doesn't look anatomically correct. They just like the style, so who's being hurt? Moonbase Alpha lag train cover, yo. That's why you asked just a lot of lag train. Yeah, they've been exploding. I'm loving it. feel free to share them on Discord. Let's see. Your perfectionism makes progress painfully slow in most things. Yeah. I remember, was it some time ago I posted like a working progress of remember that grit suit meme? I wasn't happy with it, so I like tossed it in the back, but recently I picked it up and I'm like, I'm gonna redraw the whole face. And I did that and I'm pretty happy with it. I might end up finishing that. Anatomy funky, but you know, it'd be like that. It looks really funny. I think I'll just like focus on one side for now. Oh, I think something went in my eye. Speaking of like that swimsuit drawing, it's taking so long. But I'm pretty happy with how it turns out. I feel like I'm really inconsistent with like how I draw my styles, my faces, my color, everything. I think the only thing I have consistent going for me, words that I have going on is just that I do like drawing abs, I guess. I can't be wrong with that. It's fun. Oh yeah, wabi sabi is such a good concept. Let's get the eyes. Where's the eyes? Like something about getting the curves and lines correct about anatomy is really fun. I know a lot of people are averse to drawing like anatomy, muscles and stuff, but like, I don't know, I like it. I remember, what was it, Full Metal Alchemist? The mangaka, Hiromu Arakawa. And like reading an interview about how she liked drawing things. And she was like, you know, anatomy, muscles, fun. I was like, oh, that's kind of funny. But then I'm like, years later, I'm like, I get it. I get it. Your posture's so bad right now. I'll stretch it. We gotta trip. You guys gotta stretch. Like your fit tomboy weight is like this understandable. Muscle, nice. Muscle fun. A little pudge is fun too, though. Like I feel like without proper structure, right? I get lost when it comes to drawing. There we go. So if you see like me drawing body figures a bit more detailed than they should be, it's just because that's just how I draw. I'll probably go back and erase like the detailing. Let me increase the divisions on the eyes. You used to hate drawing muscles, and then you just woke up one morning and it was like someone flipped the switch. Now I love it. I know. It's also like funny when you see people, like artists getting into JoJo. They're like not into muscle, and then they suddenly watch that, and then they're like, muscle everywhere. Shapes are just fun. I think that's just it about anatomy, muscles. The only thing that I'm really averse to is hands in specific positions. Feet too a bit, but even then I'm not like, oh, I hate drawing feet or hands or whatever. Oh, I don't think it's gonna line up 1-to-1, but I'll try. Watch his JoJo protein. Yeah, like one day I just all of a sudden started drawing muscle, and then you know what? It turned out all right. This looks really funny. Ah, yes, perfect anatomy. Very, very fun. I've seen some riggers do this though, where they just scrunch it like that. That's very Paper Mario-esque. Okay. Didn't realize how much your preferences leaked onto Rosie until I saw her like zoom. Me staying up till 4 a.m. to draw dudes with trunks thicker than redwood trees. Oh, yo, you drawing Barras? Let's go. You don't see much people. They're afraid of drawing. But you are powerful. Be less afraid. Muscle's fun. Non-jokingly, it was dumbbell non-keto that got you into Fit Girls. Let's go. I never finished that anime, but it was fun. I liked it. So realistic. Wow, I'm using this. Oh. Using something? I think I'm gonna have to clip his face bits into his face. I'll come later. The exercises at the end of the, I almost said stream, anime were really fun. It's really nice that you can work out along to it. There we go. Love this song. Macho. I don't know when it clicked to me specifically. Maybe there was a time. I'm just trying to think. Your types of men are wet paper towel covered in glitter, and then sad 40-year-old who could pick you up and throw you 10 yards. You have to make your own content. Oh no. It's okay. Your content is limited to your mind now. You can do whatever you want with your OCs. That's the fun part about it. You get people who are like, where are my, you know, hunky dudes or muscle waifus, which you don't really see much of. And yeah, there is a lack of that. But, you know, if you can draw, you can make your own boyos. I kind of miss drawing like some of my OCs. I miss drawing my me buff sea serpent dragon girl. Accidentally scrunched the eye up. There we go. OC's fun. Maybe one day I'd like to like draw and rig them, but then I don't know. I don't know what I'd use them for. Maybe I could just make art of them and then move the art. How's this look? Does this look better if I solo the eye? Oh, this looks really funny. With the clippings undone. I wish there were more options for viewing a thing in solo for Live2D. Here we go. Speaking of types, like... I think I know my type. Or at least some types. But at the same time, sometimes I see like new characters, I'm like, wow, they're stupid. Love them. Here we go. Oh, cutie, hello. Welcome. We're talking about muscles, anatomy, art, and whatnot. You don't really see much Bara dudes as VTubers. That's an unfortunate circumstance, I guess. Buff ladies too. Did you ever watch or read Kenichi the World's Mightiest Disciple? I have not. How is it? Man, Spectral. You're also a vocal boomer? I see you like recognizing this song, Inakiya Kane. Let's go. I love this song. Nai Nai. I also like the Kashitaro and rib cover of it. It's good, pretty long though. Ooh. Feel free to put it in suggestions. It'll be like a good thing for me to like read and watch later. Oh, this is Ren. Does Ren? He does. That's why I love him. You don't really. I mean, I guess orcs are naturally buff, but I would say he counts as Bara. Or at least Bara body question mark? Let's see. We love Randon. Did the Korean Udaites cover this one? Yeah, they did. They did. Yeah, let me try clipping their makeup, the markings into the face. Yeah, sometimes he streams a bit too early for me, but like I love popping in for the VODs and stuff. Like even if they are like he's not live, right? It's still entertaining to watch. I think like if you are a streamer and your VODs are really engaging or entertaining despite not being live, like that makes you a good streamer. Like out of all of like the streamers I watch who like frequently, like Brandon isn't really a close friend, but I still like watching him because he's just a fun watch. Oh, where's the other eye mark? Gotta clip this one in too. Plus, you don't really see much other VTubers like being super into tea. The only one I know is Randon and Dai. Maybe a few others, but I haven't really talked to them that much. After the suggestion, I stopped in on his Valentine's stream. Yo, let's go. Glad you found him funny. His Valentine's stream was funny. Alright, I think I'm done the eyes. Unless I'm missing something. Scrolling. Let's see. Maybe with the Caesar, the muscles within Kenichi. Let's go! Yeah, it looks really nice. Yeah, there's a lot of... Muscles do be underrated. In a way. I think I've seen some of these guys' faces before. Never heard of this dude? You have to share him with one of your friends? Oh, Ren? You've never heard of Ren? He's like he was one of my favorite Udaites back then. I dig it. Does anyone watch Dongkwas? Yeah, we love Sasakure. Like lately I've been catching up to All Saints Street. It's so good. It's so good. I big recommend. Oh, no, not Randon. If we're talking about the singer that we were just listening to, it's Ren. Ren was Otaite. Is this your playlist or just your like stuff? Oh, this is my it's my playlist in my background. I have like a custom playlist to play. If you're curious about what's playing, you can always use this. No, Randon is not an Itaite. But yeah, I've curated like a bunch of playlists and I've dumped them all into my bot. And what's playing right now is a combination of multiple playlists. I have way too many playlists. There we go. I do have one main playlist I've been dumping songs into, but I want to make another playlist already. And grab his nose. Wait, I'm pretty sure I have this one signed to MouthX. Yep. Let's call this nose group. Got your nose. Okay, let's call this nose X. You've successfully purged politics off your YouTube feed, but now it's just memes and VTubers. Only for the best. My YouTube's lately just been, yeah, it's VTubers, Udaite. You know what? Let me see what's on my front page right now. Apex. The new Kiko song's so good. Let me cue it in. Yeah, the Neoport girl playing Apex. SR. I love Kiko's new song. Throwing a bunch of Untitled at me. Let's go! Rigging stuff. Eve songs. More VTuber stuff. Phasmophobia. Oh, it must have come from when I clicked on Nenemy when they shared a Phasmo video. I have not touched Phasmophobia in like a good chunk of months, I think. The Dai Renaissance manifesting. I feel that VTubers are basically that's it. That's the Renaissance. It's whether or not they're reincarnating or just suddenly converting into VTubers. Oh, how do I handle this? Actually. I'm the position here. Catch me on Kiko Hana albums on loop. Let's go! Good taste. Oh, I didn't know that YouTube Music was on a different algo. Yeah, Phasmo was one of the VTuber games, and people, like, VTubers still play it nowadays. It's just not as frequent. Trying to break it down to upper and lower nose bits. Let's do this. Lower nose. Years late, but you've been getting into Niji Sanji debut songs. Let's go! Yeah. I love, like, Niji's, it's hilarious how, you know, most people get into VTubers through other VTubers. Or Niji's, not Niji's, Hololive, but I got into Niji Sanji first. And more particularly because of their covers. The Utaite Love Never Ends. Or Utate Mita. Let's see. Lower nose. Create. I've been, like, what was it? Ryushin. Man, all their covers. They were definitely one of the first ones that I got hooked into. There we go. Oh yeah, Kuzuha's Joki please. Yeah, understandable. Shadow. Highlight. Okay, so this highlight should go down here. Trying to figure out all these parts. HL Shadow X. I love this song. I know it just came out like a few days ago, but it's like it's been a whole vibe. Equal love. Not sure if I'm bending it right, but hopefully so. So you can just mirror your work on one side to apply to the opposite side. Correct. I would perish if we weren't able to do that. The thing is, like, the first rigs I did, I actually did hand rig each side, but this saves so much time in brain cells. Plus it makes things more accurate, one-to-one. I don't know if I could bend the nose to look exactly like that, but I'll try. Oh, lagging. Please don't lag. Like that. If it looks funky, I'll manually do the tweaking after. Right now I'm just following the guide to make it as closely as Koro envisioned. Oh, thank you for the save reminder. I'll do that. Also, oh, does that not work? It should be tossing stuff at me, but I guess maybe it's being a little funky right now. Face rigging looks intimidating. It's a lot. You definitely don't have to push it to the angle that I'm doing. This is actually like, I think the furthest I've gone because Koro's given a drawing guide. Usually I keep it a simple 15 to 20 degrees, I think. You can't exactly measure angle. It's just eyeballing it. But for the most part, it's not that hard if you keep the angles not too steep. I'm just being a silly little faff and want to make this one move a bit more than my usual rigs. Okay, let's reflect that. As you can see from my face angles, right? It's rather basic. It's standard. But you definitely don't have to go like super far. Well, point faff. Oh yeah, horns are really hard. Yeah, I am point faff. Let me move myself up. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, there we go. Oh, I still have my head pats. Don't worry about that. Now for the mouth. Yeah, I'm a point faff. This can use more divisions. Maybe this much, probably. I don't know. Right now I don't want to go higher or lower than necessary. Oops, I did not key that in. I will do tweaks accordingly if needed. You don't have to duplicate the mouth to the right to move it to the side. No, you just shift it. Live2D is all about deforming, not swapping frames. Though you can do that, it is not the traditional way you would go about movement. You see sometimes artists, they draw Live2D model parts, right? Like the eyes specifically. You don't have to draw eyes open, eyes closed, eyes happy. We just shape one instance of the eye to move a certain way. So you can see that images don't swap. It's merely parts just moving all together. Let me solo it so you can see that it's just the shapes are being pushed and pulled. There's no frame swapping whatsoever. Squash. Yeah, all about deforming. Oh yeah, let's go, Sekai. I drink. Sekai has a really unique voice. I don't know how to describe it. But also, like, the qualities also do remind me of, Chitose? Emma? Is that harder to accomplish with really complicated or detailed lash designs? Yeah, it's actually not the original version. It depends on how it looks, but, so long as things are split properly, and the rigger knows what they're doing with the parts. So I guess so long as the artist and rigger are experienced, it shouldn't be too hard. But for newbie riggers and artists, you may run into some head scratchy moments, I guess. But these eyes aren't that hard to deform. And Knocklows, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Howdy do. Hope all is well. All is well. We vibing. How are you doing? We are doing face rigging, but we will not be using face rig. No face rig here. Not allowed. You've only drawn 2 models so far. One is still doing shadows, so gonna start rig soon and you're scared. Oh, good luck. Good luck. The thing is, the more you rig, and the more you draw, of course, you're gonna learn what you need to do. Especially when you get to the rigging portions. I recommend all artists to try rigging at least once. So they understand the concept of cutting and what needs to be cut. And while it's not that hard, a lot of artists tend to miss some key moments, I would say. Beep beep. What beep beep? Oyo? Oyoyo? Doing good. Had some chocolate marble cake. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I haven't had cake in a while. Chocolate marble cake sounds really good. Like right about now. Let me turn off the guide. I know I'm gonna want to make some corrections after because it might look funky. I'll probably have to fine-tune things. I was gonna say, oh, and something was in your keyboard, you think. Uh-oh. Time to get a new one? Okay. Bald. Yeah, I think I want the eyes to look a little less flat. Oh, I'm zoomed. I'm zoomed out. Let me do a little stretch. Also, maybe brew some more tea. What time is it? 58:30. Okay. Maybe at the... I'll try a 2-minute brew. Or so. We'll see. You can see, like, my tracking die when I reach out too far. My tea setup's too far. I think I want, like, a tea making model. Or maybe that cheap at some point. Oh, Kirsten, thank you for the file save reminder. And stretch. Let me do the stretch. And just thinking about, like, Niji Sanji cover songs and stuff, like, they're so fun. I think if it wasn't for that, I probably wouldn't have become a VTuber. Like, of course I was aware of Kizuna and stuff, but that didn't make me want to, you know, become VTuber. Let me click, and clip the face. Just discovered Diamond City Lights a couple of days ago. The looping be real. Diamond City Lights is so good. I was like, whoa, when I heard that Mafu Mafu was gonna do the song for them. Or be involved with it. Let's clip that. Diamond City Lights. It's very Mafu Mafu. You could hear it. Sometimes you don't even, like, seek out a song, but you can listen to it and you're like, yep, that's Mafu. Kizuna Ai, didn't know it was possible to be Kizuna Ai, so never considered others doing the same. Yeah, I believe Niji Sanji were the ones to popularize 2D VTubing because of the accessibility and stuff. And then I saw that Live2D was free and stuff, so I was like, you know what? Give it a try. And there we go. I'm pretty sure, like, others have kind of... Other self-riggers, self-artists have kind of come along on the similar route. It's really cool. There we go. Got some clipping happening. Now for the eyes, I want to give them more depth. I did follow like a general movement, but they still need to pop out more. And even then, Kizuna Ai has been like... No one thought VTuber, right? At least at the start. When it came to Kizuna Ai, everyone would go like, oh, it's that AI person or whatever. And that's about it. It's that AI anime girl. Oh, right. Other VTubers did actually make me consider too. I think when they started being a lot more accessible to the West too. With clippers and whatnot and bilingual VTubers like what was it? Aimu Soda and Sakura Fujima. Like that definitely sparked my interest. Yeah. It sparks joy. Sad to see that she had to go, but I understand. Saw one of your friends trying rigging, and you're like, I want to try that, and started running with it. Yo, let's go. Yeah, sometimes it just works out like that. What is it? I started rigging, and then I somehow got like other friends interested, and I thought it was really cool. They will also, they too will also know my suffering. Oh man, it's this song. I'm gonna miss Dragalia. There we go. I don't want the lashes to look too flat when the head turns. Though I feel like, let me increase the deformer divisions. Could make it a bit more finer. Everything up here needs to be pushed out. Man, I can't believe I used to rig one eye at a time. Yeah, it's been 2 years, nearly. What was it? Like, I definitely... 2019 was when I started, like, falling into the rabbit hole of clips and whatnot, and other VTubers that are, like, bilingual and whatnot. And I considered getting into it, but I didn't do anything. But I did see that there's, like, a little community kind of starting to spread out. But it really has grown. Yeah, now you got design too. Oh, Uriel. Thank you for the googly. I Google for you. There we go. Because back then, there were VTubers. Like English VTubers, there was still a community, but it was really tiny. I remember doing my own research into it, and like back then there was only like what? Like the Iron Mouse. Who was that one who did skits? Pending. I don't even know if he's still alive. You don't know how to flip the eyes? Oh, you just copy paste them. I can show you once, well, I'm almost done with the face angles, so I can get to it soon if you're curious. If you're okay with that, I can show how to flip. Oh, I think there's one more thing that I want to do, though, before I do the eye flipping. It's thanks to you and my other regular streamer that you finally committed at this point. Yo, let's go. Happy to hear that I have infected you with the VTuber germs. Partially. Okay, so one thing that I want to do before I set the eyes is give a little bit of like eye widening effect. Enjoy germs. Yeah, I guess over here. New parameter. You love the googly eyes so much. Glad you enjoy them. Wiggly, wiggly, wiggly. Don't have to show you. I'll be watching you till the end of the stream today. Oh, no. It's no issue. I've been meaning to do it. I kind of do things out of order. But it won't... Like, I'll have to flip it at some point anyways. And I've been meaning to, so no worries. I just gotta do one more thing to the eyes before I do that. Ooh, yeah, Spectral wants to see. Yeah, it's pretty simple. I'll walk through it once I add one more thing to this eye and copy paste. Let me see. What do I call this? Left. Li link. Oh yeah, y'all select the physics. If you do want to play around with them, they are available on my Ko-fi for free. Here you go. Really committed right around the great graduation last year before kind of just perishing from work for months. Oh yeah. Ooh, the great graduation. That was unfortunate. It's really sad to see like long-running VTubers just suddenly poof. Oh, hello, Rookie B. How you be? Wow. So I made a right eye link. I want to make it so that these eyes raise up. The 2 months of hell. That was a lot to go through. I'm sad. But I guess that's the natural course for all of us. Yeah, so many names just lost to the abyss. It makes me wish I had interacted, talked with them a bit more. Yeah. Nova! I'll always miss Nova. Yeah, that was when a lot of indies graduated. Usually these happen like right before a certain new wave of VTubers come out. If you know, you know. Or sometimes they just get busy. But it is what it is. Let's see, is there a reason why? Life, further opportunities, I'll say that. Or just realizing that VTubing isn't for them. Lots of reasons. Health reasons too. Top slash I raise. Yeah, that's the lightest way I can put it. So I'm gonna link this to iOpen for now. Yeah. Some give really obvious tips. Others, you just don't know where they've gone. It's really unfortunate, but you can only hope for the best. Yeah, I kind of just want to make these eyes raise up a tad bit. Kind of like a shock. Or a surprised look. You know, I could probably do this all in one go, actually, by making a deformer containing everything. Let me try that first. Wait, it could be this parameter. I don't think I assigned it to anything. Yeah, I didn't do it for this. Oh yeah, G told me. When you see a content creator go from doo to chills in Play Minecraft on stream to go, hey gang, I'm having a baby this summer. It's like, go, be free, my man. Yeah. Happy for them though. Have you tried 3D modeling? I have not. I would like to, but I'm a little, I'll be honest, it looks a bit daunting. I'll probably experiment with Vroid first, and then maybe Blender later. Maybe one day you'll get me streaming, rigging a donut. Okay, there we go. Everything should be contained. I just gotta do this. Kinda wanna make this a bit finer. I don't want the bottom lash to stretch. Let me reset that. I respect 3D modelers. It looks like magic. You tried the donut but lost interest rapidly since that wasn't what you were after. I get it. It could be a bit like eh. But I do understand that it's probably good to learn foundations though. But there are like plenty of other ways and opportunities to learn. Oh yeah. That was me when I got into rigging. Of course, there were like, you know, sample models and PSCs that you could try out first. But I just went in with my first PSD that I drew and just rigged along. It worked fine. I did tweak things later on, but worked out. Yeah, I literally jumped in. I didn't even like dip my toes into the water. It worked. It worked. Nothing bad happened. Plus, you could always improve as you go. Let's see, L1 people. Okay, this is what I want. I'll open. So when this raises up, I want the people to shrink just a tad bit. Done 3D rigging before. It can be a lot of fun, but there's a lot more attention that needs to be paid to how the mesh looks. Yeah, I see some amazing 3D models, and there's some other models look a little, you know, like something's off. Edit shape. Zoom in. Okay, I think I'm good. Let me save that. And here starts the iCopy pasta lesson. So this is how you copy paste both eyes, as in you can see that I have already done everything for this left eye. It can blink, it can do the eye smile. We even have brow movement too, and eyeball too. And even the physics applied to it. Yo, illnesses, Maya's quadral. Oh, I was like, yo, illnesses? Can it breathe fire? I don't know. And you can see that I have physics applied to this. And yeah, you did all this work for one eye, and you're like, oh, I'm gonna have to do it again for this eye? No, you don't. So when you rig both eyes, or just one side and mirror the other. I rig one eye, then copy it, flip it, copy, paste, flip, and then I reassign the parameters, is how I do it. So this eye right here, it is totally non-functional, as you can see. Here, let me show you in the physics guide, or not guide, preview, where I can hit this button, and it'll play like a random animation. Oh, that is so cursed. And it'll move what is currently parameterized. Oh, that is so cursed. That's so cursed. But yeah, you can see that this eye can move, but not the other. Wow, wow, I hate it. Anyways, oh, Hila, hello, welcome, another fellow rigger. What happens if the model has heterochromia? You can basically copy and paste the same thing, but keep the colored pupil and move in the pupil to the appropriate deformer. To have like a really good foundation in rigging, to ensure that nothing goes wrong, you gotta make sure that your deformer hierarchy is good. And you can see my head's in the way, but this palette, this is really important. If you don't have it structurally organized well, you will be in danger. Or at least your model will look funky or move funky. But yeah, speaking of heterochromia, yeah, you can still do the copy paste method. You just gotta replace the eye that you don't want with the new eye, or iris that you don't want with the new iris. You screwed then? No, you're not screwed. It's easy. I've done it before. You can still copy paste. You just gotta replace a few bits, but it's not much trouble. So I have it's like Matryoshka dolling. Like, oh, the pupil goes into the iris goes into the left eye. All these lash parts go into the left eye part too, including the brow, which makes you the left eye group. This entire bit here. It's basically groupings of groupings. And then you combine both the left and right eye into the both eyes group. So you can easily deform left and right together. But for the sake of copying and pasting everything, including the functions or parameters that you have already rigged in, you can see that my head is in the way. But you see here, this is everything that contains parts of the left eye. This is the entire left eye group. So I right click it, and then I select all these parts, right? And I hit Control C, and I hit Control V. And then it's taking a bit. And then I'll just read chat while it's doing that. Yeah, loading. Use the 60-layer hell in CSP folder so you're prepared for Live2D. Salad? Did I say something salad? You've been training all your life without knowing. It could come in handy. Okay, there we go. It has been pasted. So you can see here in the menu, I'll move my head out of the way. We have 2 left eye groups. So if I move this one, the original should be under it. Oh, but what's this? We have this eye that we don't really care about. So let me Control Z, put back the duplicate. For now, I will slightly make this semi-transparent. So when I reflect it and it's slightly off position, I can just reposition it into the right spot. Salad because BTS. Oh, I missed it. Yeah. I'll put in a salad soon. Let me do this first. So we grab our duplicate. We have it selected here. This is the deformer containing all the duplicate left eye parts. So we go into the modeling tab. It's up here. It's been cropped off in my stream, but it's pretty easy to locate. So modeling, go to edit shape, reflect. And you have this little command prompt thingy here. You want to make sure that reflect horizontally is checked because we want to make it flip horizontally. So beep, bam. Sometimes it doesn't exactly reflect properly, but usually it does. If it doesn't, then you can just tweak things around. I do realize I have some parameters that don't match up. Let me adjust some things. Come on. I'm trying to reset the parameters to default values. His hair might pop up again. How long did you... Oops, I left it over brood because I wanted to teach. That's fine. It is a ball, so I doubt it'd get overly bitter. I'll try it out later. Yeah, you can see that it's been reflected properly. Wow. And let's see, so if heterochromia, you have to redo the people only. Yes. So in the step of heterochromia, right? You want to go into your old eye, right? Pick out the different colored eye and put it in the deformer that you just duplicated and make sure it lines up, basically. It's, once you get down layer hierarchy, deformer hierarchy, it should be no big deal. It's all about sorting things out into the proper groups. Yes, and you can copy paste the mesh from the other people. So what I'll do now is delete the eye group that doesn't have anything rigged. And there we go. We have successfully copy pasted the eyes. And you may want to like slightly reflect the pupils if it doesn't match up with the old eye. And you can see here that once I move the parameter for the eyes, IL open and I close, he'll blink. But now you notice, it's linked to only the left blink. Unfortunately, chat's in the way, but I guess I'll temporarily turn off the overlays, right? Where is chat? Chat. Ah, there we go. And it's also not perfectly cropped or zoomed in. But yeah, if I move the parameter, scrub across the left eye, both eyes blink. You don't want that. You want to unlink the blinking from the left eye into the right eye parts. Is it tedious or can it be done quickly? It's a bit tedious, but it's not really hard. You just gotta know what you're doing. It can be tedious if you're not paying attention and mix up the wrong things, but it's pretty easy. So what we have going on here is now we notice that we have left eye group. Both are named as so. You might want to rename everything from the left eye that you copied to right eye group. So yeah, this is our new group, the duplicate. And you want to right click it, select all child objects, and go, you see all these parameters up here? We're going to move it from IL to IR. So we click on IL open, and then you see this drop down. You go to change, and then you can look for IR open, and bam. Now it will blink according to the right eye parameter. There you go. And you just gotta do it for like the rest of the corresponding parts, and it's pretty easy. So it just copies over the params too. It's just your job to unlink it. Yep, it's easy. It's pretty easy. While it is a bit meticulous, it takes way less work compared to re-rigging the eyes all over again. And since I've done physics on it too, right? It'll copy over to the other side too. You will have to copy paste the physics as well, but it's not too much of an issue. Can someone help you clip? You're super bad at clipping stream still. Oh, yeah. If anyone would like to clip to help out, feel free to do so. If no one has done that too, I don't mind going in and clipping myself too. And Outlag, thank you for that, pets. It is now time for salad. Since Hila redeemed it. There you go. Salad. Wait, that's not salad. Wait, do I have salad? Can I? Does veggies? Well, lettuce works. Lettuce works. Close enough. Lettuce. There you go. Let this on my head. Try to get it as long as you can. Yeah. I wish you the best of luck. And hopefully I didn't miss anything in chat. I was like really focused on trying to get all the points down. If you guys are still confused, feel free to ask in my Live2D server. We do, well, my Live2D server, my server, my Discord server. We do have a Live2D study room channel where you can ask for help. And if that isn't enough, there is the official Live2D community server. There we go. And speaking of my Discord, oh, there we go. I was about to do the command. Okay, so right now I've only copied the open parameter, right? For the left and right eyes. Now I have to copy over the smile parameter from the left to the right. And yeah, it's pretty straightforward once you get used to it. So I go from IL smile to IR smile while selecting all the parts in the parameter, not parameter, the deformer group for the right eye. Didn't know you had a Discord? Oh, no worries. It's pretty like chill. It's pretty quiet. But yeah, I peek in every now and then. I'm that type of person who doesn't really initiate combos, but if you type in and if I have brain cells respawn, I will chat. And sometimes we do community nights where we'll like watch something or maybe play some games. So you guys are welcome to join. We don't have anything going on for this week because I'll be a bit busy. But we'll see what happens in the next coming weeks. So we'll go from the brow L angle to the brow R angle, brow L form to the brow R form, brow R form right here. Oh, and for the brow LX to brow RX, brow LY to brow RY, and we're done. Mostly. There may be some bits that need to be adjusted, such as the brow RX. When you flip it, it goes the other way. So I'll flip that, reflect. You'll notice that some things kind of move the wrong way sometimes if you flip objects. All you gotta do is reflect the parameters. So let's see. Say you see this, the eyeball X, right? Ooh, ooh, what's going on? Whoa. Is because you flip the eyes, the direction also flips as well. So what do you do here? You make sure you still have all the parts selected. If not, you just go into the deformer, right click, select all child components. Then you go into the parameter that you want to reflect, select it, and hit this reflect button here. There you go. And yeah, the eye is fixed. Whoa, easy. Easy peasy. You don't even have to like re-synthesize corners. And yeah, that's about it for the eyes. Or at least the main parts. Yo, Spectral, thank you for clipping. I hope that'll come in handy. I know clipping is short and it doesn't allow for things past 1 minute, so I can do a longer clip if you want. Can only grab the end. Okay, gotcha. I'll be sure to look through my own VOD and clip that part. Here we go. And Kaibi, thank you for the file save reminder. I saved. But yeah, we have these corridor. And if I seem to forget, feel free to poke me on my Discord server. Because I do be a forgetful person. So long as you remind me, I don't mind doing it. Let's see, what was I gonna do? So I have like the basic eye tracking parameters down. You can see here. But you'll notice that something is off, right? Because I did the physics too. So I'll have to transfer over the physics. So if the left eye blinks, you'll see that the right eye also reacts to it. You want all of this to react to the right eye. So I'll just be transferring the eye physics that I made over to the right side. And if you're new to rigging, I would say ignore eye physics. Ignore eye physics until you feel comfy with your rigging. Although if you do want to get into it, then go ahead. I ain't stopping you. But it certainly does make things a bit easier. So same thing for the transferring the eye tracking parameters. You just move from the left to the right params, which you'll have to develop later. How does physics differ from just parameter deforming? Adjusting the parameters is pretty similar, as in like transferring from left to right in terms of copy pasting, right? But the physics, you'll have to also adjust the settings in this menu here. As for physics, that's another thing to learn, and it works based on input and output. I could go like really in depth to physics, but maybe that's for another day. What, Mello? Hello, welcome. But yeah, I guess for the rest of right now, I'll just be transferring the physics from left to right, which shouldn't take too long. Yeah, physics is a huge can of worms that you can get into. But the most I could explain it is you assign physics to parameters and vice versa. And you could cause X, you basically, it's cause and effect. So head moves left or right, side to side. You can see my earrings. They move when I move my head, right? So you define head movement. Head movement is angle X in rigging. The tracking parameter is angle X. So you would count that as an input. Oh yeah, this is glutamine. And then you set the swing of the earrings as the output. So, X causes Y, head movement causes earring swing. And you'll see what I mean when we get into the physics tab. So LI blinking to RI blinking. Yeah, I also have my Live2D guide, but that's mostly for art. I would love to make a rigging one at some point. Everyone's been asking and I've been thinking about it. I am a rigger, of course, so why not? Let's see. LI delay to RI delay. LI lash to RI lash. There we go. You can get really specific about physics. Oh, Ricky, thank you for the hydrate. I'll do so. And I still forgot about the tea. Let's see how it tastes, actually. It's not that dark. And it's still ball. It's still ball, so I doubt that it's extracted much. Let's see how it is. It's definitely a deeper color. I could just mix it with my tea that I currently have in my cup, so it's not too bitter. But usually if a tea is of good quality, it doesn't get bitter, unless the tea is known to be bitter. One for rigging would be cool. Oh yeah, that's my can. Hello. Well, I almost bumped into my picture. Yeah, it tastes fine. I do like it. It really is just black tea and white tea, and I think they do mix well. It looked like a wallpaper? Yeah. Purple cardigan too. Yeah, I like this cardigan. Like, it's really thin. So while it's cold, it doesn't get too overheating, I guess, when I wear this. Yeah, this is my little TV for... I used to put, like, music videos on there, just like earlier. But I figured that it might be distracting from VODs. But for tea redeems, you can get this. You thought it was a video? No, you literally see me, like, grab my tea stuff. Yeah, I can show you my setup. It's a tea table. It's nice. It has, like, a little drain, so if, like, I pour water, it'll, like, go through these lines, and there is, like, a drain to the right. You can't really see because the table's too big. We have our little tea pet here. It's a little kitty. It's very bright. I wish I could adjust the camera, but it's this little celadon kitty. This is a tea pet. You can pour tea on it. Usually it's for the tea that you didn't drink. Usually the first steeping of tea. There we go. We'll go back to transferring the rest of these params. But yeah, if you ever want to see me drinking tea on stream, we do have a TV redeem. It's only once per stream. And you can pick a tea for me to not reveal. A tea for me to steep right here. This tea menu. It'll change every now and then. And yeah, I'll brew it on stream. On the little TV. Napalm tea. Oh, Crandellodom. Wow, I may have butchered it. My bad. Cran, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Yeah, a little tea reveal. Lots of choices. Let's go for the right eyebrow. You've been super enjoying white teas recently? Yo, let's go. Any favorites in particular? I really love whatchamacallit. I just love silver needle tea. It's so good. Must know napalm tea is a thing though. Maybe it could be like a fancy name for a tea. Oh, Uriel, please have a good night. Thank you for vibing. We chillin'. Going to bed. Honey and maple tea. Oh. Got silver needle tea a while back at your red. Yo, let's go. I love silver needle tea. It's so good. Napalm tea, really spicy. Oh, okay, so someone has made it. Honey and napalm. Interesting. Oh, it's an Adagio tea. Adagio's a good place if you want, like, blended teas, flavored teas. I've been liking their mint tea, herbal teas. Yeah, night-night, Uriel. Thank you for being here. Super nice to have honey with just... Wait, with honey just because you're really used to honey. I love honey and tea. Okay, everything has been transferred over. Let me make sure. Do I need to flip the... Yeah, I do need to flip this. There we go. Cool. Okay, so all the physics parameters have been transferred over. So when the left eye blinks, it should not be linked to the left eye blink. But that means I'll have to set up the right eye physics parameters. You can see here. When this blinks, you can see that the other eye doesn't do the waggly thing anymore. Which is what we want. But when this eye blinks, nothing happens. Oh no, what happened? We just gotta set it up. So, back on my explanation of physics, right? You would add physics here, like a group here. It'll basically dictate what one thing does to another. So for this specific group, say the lashes, this is the input tab. This basically defines what causes the physics to happen. So where we want the lashes to move when the eye blinks, right? So what causes the eye to blink? The IL open parameter. So that means whenever the eye opens and closes, the lashes will react to whenever that parameter is moving. So output. We want the lashes to move when the eye blinks. That would go into the output. So blink, cause, lash, movement. Input, blink, output, lash. And you would add the lashes parameters that you've set up into the output tab. And wow, magic. See when it blinks, you can see these parameters down here react. That's the best way I could describe it. But man, if I could make a video, it'd be it'd be a bit more in depth. But I think that's a pretty straightforward way to describe physics. I have all my left physics set up. What I can do is now duplicate it to the right and just assign it to the right eye parts, eye parameters. So instead of IL open, we'll have IR open. Here we go. Man, I really need to get I ran out of jasmine tea again. Need to get some more. Let's look for right eyelash. So I'll be transferring everything over from left to right as usual, but this time on the physics window thingy. Yeah, I know it's called like the physics blending settings, but I just like calling it the physics window. So this one's set up. I'll just copy paste the rest of the parameters and follow suit. So this will be right eye blinking. Here we go. Input will be IR open. Man, all that talk about dim sum. I want some. I want some now. Let's duplicate this. Right eye EX1. When you cross through the window, physics stop existing and then you become an Isekai Protag. Yes. That's how it works. RI open. There we go. Let's look for the right eye shine. Here we go. We'll duplicate that too. I feel like eye physics are entirely unnecessary, but they are a nice touch if done well. They do take a lot of work though, as you can see. For something so tiny. Which is why I recommend new riggers maybe not to touch it yet. Until everything else is done. Let's see. IR open. Right eyebrow open. But they're so pretty. It is pretty. It is what I categorize as a flex. Not needed, but it is nice. And very pretty if done right. Though you can overdo it sometimes, and it can overcomplicate things if you're not used to having a proper deformer structure, deformer hierarchy. So that's like one thing that I notice. Like, you know, new riggers tend to get like lost on. Like it took me a while to figure out, but it's pretty straightforward once you get it. Well, is Koro? My jello. Hi Koro. I do a save once I set up the last parameter. How you doing, Koro? How was your Nuzlocke, Soul Link? I took a little peek. It seems really confusing, but I hope it went well. Let's see. When people tell you something isn't necessary, but you love it and suffer with it anyways. Yeah. I getcha. Thankfully, I like made my model before the whole eye trend came out, so I had a nice foundation already. I was so confused when I tried it out. Confusion flavored. How French do you feel now? On a scale of 1 to French bread. Let's see. Is it like despair? Maybe. Oui. Okay. Let's try Le Blinky. I'm wondering if I should actually keep the lashes up. Coral, would you prefer the eyes, the lashes to stay above the eyelash line? Or would you rather they flip like this? Or I guess I could also ask the boyo too. Let's see, from far away. Oh, my head's covering it. Like, technically, yeah, it is supposed to flip like that. But sometimes I know some people keep it above. I guess we'll see later down the lane. What about the right eye? Yeah, it looks fine. And then we right, eyeball. All right. Both ways. Gotcha. It isn't too hard to make it not flip. Okay, eyes done. Let's do that save. Stretch. Need a little stretch. What time is it? How's it 5 already? Oh man. Oh, I have that honey and napalm tea up. Agents of Teal'd. Interesting. One day. I know that Adagio has fandom teas, so I'm like, is this legal? Right, let's go. Now that we're done with the I copy pasta Tichi, let me save. We already saved. It's been ingrained into my brain. Well, anyways, now that that's done, let's collapse all the physics and get back to this. Yeah, this. There we go. Live2D bot? Hello? You are a bot that does Live2D? Alright, we should bald him. Bald. Wait. Yeah, let me make him perma-bald temporarily. At least bald by default for now. Does this bot give discounts for Live2D? Yeah, please. Can I get another coupon code? My student membership is running out. Shaved Kitsune. You know, his summer coat's shedding a bit too much. Right, this thing is on auto mesh. I might want to manually mesh it. Give me your money. Wow, scam. What a scam. Why won't this bot give me money? Or not even money, just a discount code, please. Let's make this meshing. There we go. A little bit more detailed. Joke's on you, I don't even have it installed. Yo. I think I'm just installing Live2D. I can't wait for the alpha. Like, I know it's out for us to test, but like I'm looking forward to all the features being stable. Lunch money goes to Live2D. Yeah, that's where my sub money goes. Wait, it's Crystal. Crystal, how you been? Tonight, when you sleep, I will get on your computer and install it. Oh, oh boy. Let me save. Oh, also drink me tea. You've been getting milk? Yo? Which computer? Good question. There we go. It's a bit... Yeah, that looks a bit better. It looks less crunchy. I could probably make it a little less crunchier by maybe increasing the divisions. Getting milk as in... I've never... No! I thought you meant getting milk for more calcium. But no worries. You're welcome to vibe and not be here, but also be here at the same time. It is the way of the lurker. I understand. Never, like... I won't say Naruto. Why did I say that? What in bad Japanglish. Wakarimasu. In reality, I have no milk. It's a sad reality. Ah, I wish some milk upon your reality. But also, oh, Chris, I miss you. Well, hope you've been doing well. Let's see. Oh, speaking of Chris, like, oh. Yeah, life been hard. Here, guys, please check out Crystal. She is one of the first VTuber friendos that I have met. She is Nakama. She cute. She can sing. She can game. She's a gamer. We held hands in Minecraft. Just kidding. Wait, we didn't we? Anyways, let's see. Faf, why aren't you opening the viewer list? Dang. Rookie mistake. My bad. Should have been following that Pro Ninja video. No, I'm a fake gamer. I missed the one important detail of any streamer where I have to go into my activity feed. See, I got it wrong. My chatters, my users in chat, and say hello to everybody. So let me do that. Hello everybody. Okay, goodbye. If Ninja said it, it has to be true, right? I'm curious. Did he do that when he started streaming? You don't have a gaming chair? Not a real gamer. You're a gamer. You're a gamer. Any chair can be a gamer chair as long as you try hard enough, I think. Alright. I think that looks better. I do notice that he's got like a highlight and shading bit. I'm wondering if I should make anything... Ooh, make it a bit more dynamic. We'll see. Also, let me do this. Where's the nose? Oh, there we go. Yeah, let me reflect this. Be interesting to know, because maybe you really did that. Maybe. Link to the object. Yeah, I don't have this flipped, so I gotta flip this. Yeah, I'm really curious. But man, if anyone wants streamer tips, please do not go to that. Was it master class ninja thing? It's so close to being shrimp. No, the plastic chair. I'm actually shrimping right now. I gotta unshrimp. There we go. The what? Oh, if you're asking about like the ninja thing and pointing out every viewer in chat, like the pro streamer ninja is hosting some sort of online course, I guess, to get people started in streaming. Well, a cool idea. The tip he gave out in the trailer was not so... Not the best tip. He basically said to call out everyone you see in the streamer chat. And, or not streamer chat, the viewer list, I guess. And potentially calling out all your lurkers going, hey there, hi viewer who didn't even say anything in stream. You're kind of like forcing an interaction. And that can be really uncomfortable. I know some people are pretty okay with it. But not for me. I am anxiety. I do not look. Do not call me out if I'm lurking. Why do I feel it's a bit of... I think it is. He's like, guys, I perfected the formula. I perfected the formula in streaming. So I'm here out. I'm here teaching you all to become a pro streamer or something like that. I cracked the code, baby. This is how you can get like 1 million viewers. It is a master course and people sign up for it, I guess. It's like a subscription-based thing like Skillshare, it seems so. And yeah, it's monetized. Doubt he literally does that. Yeah, you can't call out every single viewer. It seems like a cash grab. I can't see it any other way. They're just using his name. Sorry, way back then. Yeah, things were very different. So maybe he could have done that when he started. But I don't think that is a good idea. Let's reflect that. The thing is, like, there are some steps you can take to becoming a better streamer, but that's definitely not one of them. That's how to not stream. I guess unless your viewers like that, but when you're starting out, you don't have an audience, so that's not really... That's a bit counterproductive, I guess. Maybe lurkers didn't exist. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. This looks a little funky. I gotta add an X movement on the inside of the mouth so you don't get this. So let me grab this. It's based on X. Maybe this is the actual real strat to convert lurkers into chatters. Oh no. Oh no. I lurk in streams so often, I would be spooked if someone would call me out. That's never happened. And now I would prefer it to stay that way. Tongue X. Let's see. There we go. I'm hoping that, like, the rest of the course isn't too bad. I'd feel sad if someone actually paid for that. I'd freak out if a streamer called you out. Yeah, I know. That ain't right. It's like it's like when you're in class, right? And you're just tired, and then like the teacher's like, "Hey, can you answer a question?" Everyone raises their hands. The teacher points at you even if you didn't do so. It puts you on the spot. It's very panic inducing, or at least to me. I would big panic. Gonna try one day. You will become a pro streamer. Pro streamer strats. Let's go. And then blame Ninja to Gen. I wouldn't be surprised if someone tried to do that, you know? Like follow the steps and then sue because they weren't successful. There we go. But yeah, that's quite odd. Not a fan of that. Sue Ninja, get your money back. Real results are your money back. If you're unsatisfied with this course, then we'll give you $1 bajillion. Whoa. Trying to think about handling the back teeth. Let me save. Don't link the reaction vid rather than the original, so definitely a thing. Oh yeah. It works somehow. I don't know if I like the bottom teeth being like crunched up like here. I might actually lower it a tad bit. Let me look for the mouth parts. This is how I can see it. See it all? Okay. Or maybe I want to select everything but the lips. Never needed a stream from all the lawsuit money. Pro streamer, didn't even need a stream. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I don't need all these lips. Think that should help. There we go. Teeth. Yeah, so I might want to actually lower the toothy bits. I'm trying to like imagine my teeth. Where's the mouth open? So let's try bringing these lower a bit. Oh, a burger Cami, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the tea house. Okay, I think that should work. Just by Twitch, easy. Hey Bezos, can I can I have one Twitch? Thank you very much. Okay. So the teeth do kind of appear a bit there, but they're not like that high, so it's a little less distracting. Let's see if I should lower it any further. Yeah, that might look a bit better. Just like that. One Twitch coming right up. Thank you very much. Can see he's not using it. Might as well take it off his hands. Yeah, I feel like Twitch could be a lot better, but they're just, I don't know what they're doing. I'm seeing that boost train thing, and it doesn't really seem to be helpful. They're like, yeah, we got a boost, and then like supposedly you're supposed to get what's it called? Clicks, recommendations, impressions. That's a word for it. But I really don't see it working. Like I just saw it happen like from a friend's stream, but it didn't seem that much happen. Yeah, put on the front page, but like, will anyone actually look or click? Bottom tusks are very cute. You don't work on a kitsune, but you'd love to see a model with them. That's not a standard work. Yeah, I love bottom tusks. They're great. They're great. Agree. I agree. Big time. Yeah, Twitch is still a good streaming platform. It's just unfortunate that like they're not really doing anything to improve much your listening. You know, it's money first. I believe someone put like a little analysis on the boosting, and it's more so for profit than for, well, the profit. Blah, 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 words. Benefiting Twitch in terms of profit, as opposed to actually supporting streamers. Okay. LRT2XY. Oh yeah, this one's so good. Now that he's got like more of a specific turn, I gotta be careful about it. Yeah. It's quite sad, but what can you do? Hmm? Wait. What does the meshing on this look like? Oh, it's very simple. Let's see if I can maybe... There you go. Bunga bunga lazy auto generate. And let's try to pull the teeth back. Oh, I don't want it to go over the tongue like that. Maybe like right here. Let's see. Granted, remaining possible is still fine, but the hyper obsession is where everything falls apart. Yeah. It's kind of sad that YouTube isn't really doing much. They're like, oh, we're gonna compete against Twitch, but you don't really see anything big happening. It's a little funky right here. I might want to ask Koro to like slightly clean up the teeth. Is that like extra teeth bits? I'm not too sure. Let's say rolled out a thing showing when the channel's live, but meh. Yeah. Yeah. What was it? I mentioned it. That was like a topic in Randon's chat for a bit. And I was like wondering what his opinion on was like YouTube trying to compete with Twitch by adding like you know Twitch features. But technically, he was right. They're essentially pulling a mixer where they offer these huge contracts, and the streamers will go for it, and they'll just drop it. Believe. That's it. Start keeping your teeth on a warp outside your mouth and moving teeth warps separately. Yeah, I like it in the mouth. I think this is a matter of layering. And like, you can see this bit here. It feels a little odd that's covering the teeth. I'll adjust that later. Let me reflect. Did the reflect even work? I don't think so, actually. I'll just manually do it. Oh, it's Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream, Latel? Let's see. Oh, you're doing art? How'd it go? How'd it go? Yeah, I think I'll manually do it. Teeth are a bit fickle. And it gets a little funky when you start doing deformers and deformers, so yeah. But yeah, how'd your stream go? Welcome, Raiders, to Strim. I am Faf. Currently just doing some rigging. You can see that he's bald. I'll give his hair back. Currently, like, working on head angle movement. You make model and struggling. Oh, good luck. Like easy mode. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that. It's really cute. But thank you for the raid. You're doing like the model art part or rigging? I'm currently rigging a fox boy. Currently, he is unknown, or at least I can't say who until I get the green light. But if you want to know the artist of this fox boyo, who drew all this beautiful face, it's Koro. Also, let's see, you're doing model. Want to rig soon, but rigging is also pain. Yeah, it's big painful. I wish you the best of luck. And yeah, there's plenty of tips and guides out there. So, well, it's like I don't mind like helping out here and there. So feel free to ask if you have any like specific questions. But yeah, if you want to know the artists of this rig, you can check them out. They are Koro. And if you want to know the designer, it is Autumn Kohai. And yeah, I'm currently working on the head. The head turns right now. As you can see, the hair is not moving yet. I did finish the face, the face tracking features. So you can see him blinking and stuff here. Really, really fun. I personally don't like doing the eye jiggle, but it is satisfying once you finish it. It's just so much layering. So much layering of deformers. Here's his mouth. Look at his teethies. So good. I'll be honest, I think I like doing mouth X. Ooh, I think I gotta fix that. It's because his tooth are meant to go outside, so yeah. But there we go. Yeah, it's really painful, but I'm really happy with how it's turning out. There we go. But yeah, if you have like somewhere to go, if you gotta like lay down and rest, feel free to do so. Otherwise, you know, feel free to vibe. Yeah, Gossip. Gossip's such a good song. Suya, I love Suya. Gothic. Gossip. Yeah, I understood. I understood. Don't worry about it. Autocorrect, go bear. So, right. It's doing the teeth. Let me make a deformer over the other bits. Call it LR teeth 1 XY. It's kind of hilarious how I never made a rigging guide despite being a rigger. One day. There we go. Making it line up a bit. I want to pull it more, but the thing is you want the tongue to be in front of the teeth? Or like behind the teeth? Or should I put it in front? That could make things easier, but I like seeing the bottom teeth. Layering is a pain. I guess I'll figure it out as I go. Let's see. And for the front teeth, do I want it to bend that much? No, I don't think so. I think I'll fine-tune the teeth bits. Let's group this up into fangs. Would you consider getting into fancy stuff for a rigging guide? Or just cover the basics? Probably basics, but once the basics are down, I don't mind delving into further topics. Man, I already want to like update my art guide too. There's so many things in my head that I want to spill out, but not enough time. And also, like, I would like visuals to work with too. Things. I might make it a video too. I don't know if I would release it as a doc first or a video first, but well, we'll see. Let's go here. Forever, thank you for the little 2D guide you made. Oh yeah, yo. Is that supposed to be a thank you? Oh, no problem. I'm glad it came in handy. Oh yeah, well, yeah, that kind of reminds me of was it Ranking of Kings when Boji he tries to say thank you. I'm like, ah, Boji. Man, I haven't watched the latest episode. I should do that. Let's go get some brain cells. Wrinkly brain time. LRU tooth 1. There we go. Let's create this. I think I see a little bit of dirt, but since it's in the center, it doesn't matter. LRU tooth 2. Oh wait, also, I do accept feedback and requests for my guides, so if you have any questions on topics you want me to cover, I don't mind, taking a listen. It might take a while for me to get to, but I'll definitely consider it. And maybe like even some questions for rigging, maybe if I do get to the guide. For rigging, let's see, U teeth XY. Yeah, let's deform the teeth. Where do you take questions? I do have a little form linked in the guide I can find here. If you want like a quick link to the doc. Oh wait, wrong doc. Yeah, somewhere in the I think you can find it through the table of contents, right? Let me take a look. Too much guides. Okay, let's see. Table of contents. Additional resources. Oh yeah, frequently asked questions. I believe it's that section where you can ask for more things. Yeah, for more questions and feedback, right there. Half with the dirty dog. I'm losing track. Oh, Latte, please have a good lurk. Thank you again for the raid, and I wish you the best of luck in your model. But yeah, this is Sarishi Nohara. This is one of my favorite versions. Unfortunately, Little Taiti is retired, but that's fine. Yeah, there we go. We have the form linked in the for more questions and feedback. Nice. And have a good lurk. There we go. I know like that guide specifically says questions for art, but I guess since I am considering a rigging guide at some point, yeah, feel free to ask away, whatever you have in mind. Is there a way to mirror the mesh points so it's equal on both sides? Mirroring the mesh points. For art mesh, not yet, if you mean this, the meshing. For the deformers, Yeah, you could just hit the control and adjust the deformer shape. Mirroring, I think there is like a specific way. I don't really utilize it too much, but I think someone has made a guide on that. Fortunately, I don't, or unfortunately, sometimes when I say things like the first part of the word gets silenced. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't remember who covered it. The triangles. Oh, no, not yet. The Live2D alpha that's out right now, it's like the unstable version, will come with that, but I don't know when it will be out on a stable release. So while it doesn't exist yet, it will at some point. Let's see, are the questions in that form anonymous? Oh yeah. Yeah. It's made anonymous so people don't have to feel so you know, singled out. Though you're free to state who you are if you want. And like leave contact info there too if you want me to get back to you for a specific thing. But yeah. If you want me to ask a specific question to me, you're free to DM me on Twitter too. But yeah. Also on my Discord server, lots of places to reach me. But the form is just the most I guess formal way to go about it. But if you don't mind like casually reaching out to me, then I don't really mind answering questions on not Discord. Well, yeah, the Discord server or my Twitter DMs. Though my Discord DMs are closed. Lots of places. It may take some time for me to respond, but I'll get to it. Okay, I don't want this tooth to be like crunched in, so expand teeth. There we go. Let's reflect that. Check my teeth. I think I want this thing to move forward too. Oop. There we go. Bit more forward. There we go. I'll probably have to tweak them a bit more later too, but let's start. Yeah. Don't be afraid to tweet or DM. I am honestly the person who kind of reads stuff and then forgets to reply, but I try to reply to everything I get. I understand that some people are too afraid to DM, but like I don't bite unless it's like a hi. Like if you have a question in mind to ask, just ask away. You don't have to go like, hi Faf, I have a question. Just go, hi Faf, I need help with so and so, blah 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 blah, all the other details. And yeah, you can get to it. Faf not replying to my little emote. Sad. Like, I'm not asking for a thesis or anything. No! Actually, I don't mind hi from, like, friends or mutuals or people I know. But if it's, like, from a complete stranger, I will be on, like, alert mode. But it does help to, like, you know, back up your hi with, additional stuff. Here we go. I saw, like, a post of that, going around. Saying, you know, don't just say hi if you're DMing someone. And then you get some people going like, oh, okay, so I have to write a whole dang essay. And I'm like, I missed the point right there. Hi, can I ask you a question? Hi. This just in fact just perished. Here we go. But yeah, it's... I'm not really an anxious person, but I can see like how sometimes it can get really spooky. Because I've had those moments where someone's like, "Hi, Faf, I have something to tell you," or I have like a really important question. I'm like, "Oh God, oh God, what is it?" That's it's pressure, big pressure, even if they didn't mean it. So hi is definitely not of preference to me. Time to break out another bird. No, not a thesis. Oh, I accidentally keyed in Eagle Eye. Your reply is due at 11:59 p.m. and it must have at least a minimum of 15 citations. And it must be in APA format. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Deeper voice activated. I think the most spooky thing is DMing people you don't know. And thinking, well, why are you sending a DM? I don't know you. Oh no. Yeah. I think thankfully most people are pretty open to DMs. Unless they're like a really big busy person. I guess then they can be a little like, who are you? But for me, I the DMs don't bother me so long as, you know, it's not they're not being weird. There we go. Reflect. Cause oh man, I've seen some things lately and it's funky. It's funky. It's weird. I don't like it. Oh, teeth. Be weird if 50. No. Okay, the reflecting is being a little funky. I think I have an idea why. I might just have to take it outside of the X deformer. Give me a bit. See if that works. Come on. Stop lagging. Hmm? Oh, okay. It was not lag. It was layering issues. But let's see. So we have the eyes, the blush. This is mouth. Mouth group. Okay, so this is made to move things mouth group XY. So I'll take all the parts out of there. Let me group all these, call it mouth group flip. I think I know what's up. So I'll bring it out and then reflect it on its own. Select everything here. And then reflect. No parameters are selected to the object. Are you sure about that? Linked to the object. Hello? Okay. Can I just select this one thing? Oh, it's not working. Let me try selecting just the teeth then. LR teeth, up teeth. Give me a second while I try to reflect everything down here. Please work. Okay. This might be it. Alright. Anyways, let's read a chat. What would you prefer? The effects of microgenerators on a traditional grid? Or the I almost said activations. I can read. The advantages of SOC for embedded applications. I don't know. It's the jam. Let's go. I love Kagiri Beetle. Someone DM'd you for your commission info and he disappeared. I'm assuming he probably looked for the prices and it just zooped out. I think that's a frequent thing that happens. I'm not bothered by that. Unless they're like, I intend to buy from you, and then they just flip out. Or like, you know, poof. That's when things get a little, Okay, so let me put this back into the mouth groups part. And things should be fine now. Yeah, that's a bit better. No teeth holes. Nice. Will you spend 3 months on my art for $5? I will pay you in exposure. Some of my DMs are like really hilarious. Let me see. Yeah, here's one that I got from like a long time ago. It was like last year. Literally, they just went, how much? That's all they asked. I did not respond. Not the exposure payment. Yeah. Exposure bucks are a hot commodity. What do you mean? I get it if it's like maybe someone who's really huge, but they're like, oh, I'll expose you to my 200 followers, I guess. Jeez. There we go. Even then, if it was a big person, I gotta be really wary of exposure. Okay, I think his left right is done. Let me unhair. You're bald. Let's see. Yeah, we have the teeth overlapping. Like that. I could pull back the bottom teeth more, but I want to be careful about this white bit down there. I might ask for maybe a mask or a teeth cleanup. We will see later. Have you gotten NFT shills yet? Oh, thank goodness. Not yet. Not yet. But I've been followed by them, and they seem to be like following a bunch of other artists and riggers, and I'm like, eugh. I probably should have blocked them. But once I get them, I'm just gonna gone. They're gone. Deleted. Blocked. You have 15 followers on Twitter. You are going places, baby. You are doing yourself a favor by making this art for me for free. I'm actually doing you a favor by offering this opportunity to you. When they're like, oh, we're gonna get big though. We're gonna get big. So when we get big, we'll pay you. I'm like, The highlights. Yeah, I gotta uncrunchify the highlights too, since they were not manually meshed. I think I might want to like adjust it so it's a bit dynamic when the head moves. But I'll worry about that later. That's for future FAP to worry about. Here we go. I saw someone on the Live2D server go like, we are looking for a model artist and rigger, and maybe it was just a rigger? I don't remember. And then they're like, we'll pay you $10,000. I'm like, I bet it's just in NFTs. Like once I looked at his profile. Some NFT clown slide into your DMs and it's like, oh yeah, we wouldn't pay the artist. Ugh, yucky. Gross. I can see like some points of NFT being appealing, but as it stands now, it's a mess. It's a mess. And very energy consuming, I guess. Some artists you follow are dabbling in NFTs and seem to be having success, so I'm happy for them. Yeah, if it works for them, then fine. Like, that's fine. But, like, oh man, you see so many other, like, tiny artists get thrown under the bus for, you know, when they work for NFT people. It's very person with a 10K for like thousands of pictures rig. Oh no, it was like one person. Like they wanted a model. I think they wanted like a zombie model. I probably should have bookmarked to see like what the outcome of that was. Yeah, a gig is a gig. I won't come after anyone who does NFTs, like any artists who dabble in it. While I'm not a fan of it, I don't think they deserve to be like dogpiled on. Like if you dislike NFTs, I don't know. I dislike them, but I would blame the current, how do you say, hype, speculation sort of culture that's kind of been tied to it. I don't like it. Something art auctions, but digital now. There we go. Now the meshes aren't as crunchy. I see the Picru Yeah, the person who created Picru was interested in NFTs, not in the way to like make more money, but actually like make sure artists are credited properly and stuff. And I like that idea. But the way NFTs are being used, like the majority of NFTs are a little yeah, not a fan. Dislike this investment opportunity within crypto as opposed to crypto itself. Yeah. I need to like properly center this thing. Because it's just become the new fine art. Yeah. I never understood fine art. You just go to a museum and then you just see like a canvas entirely black with one yellow dot. $10,000. Yep. Can't abide by something that causes much environmental damage at all. Yeah. If someone were to offer me a opportunity for NFTs, as it stands now, no. No, I'll have to decline. But I'm not gonna come after artists who like decide to do that. I think it's best to like approach the root of the problem rather than it's all a mess. The structure, it sucks. I hear that they're trying to go for, was it the stakes thing? Where it would consume less power, but still I'm iffy. I won't touch NFTs. Because like I don't know. It's really for now. Just been some expensive paint. Maybe. Vanta Black. Toxic. Mochi? Is that how you pronounce it? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Like, when I found out an artist that I liked went into NFTs, I technically, by partaking in the system, they are supporting the mess. And yeah, I don't like it. I'll just unfollow, but I'm not gonna like send, you know, L ratio, he just fell off and all that stuff. That's not gonna make them change their mind. Knee-jerk reactions are never the right way to go. Or at least in my onion. Crypto gets a bad rep for the environment, but I'll just say the interweb isn't exactly green. Yeah, everything consumes something. Let me see. There's like a bit of the mouth X that looked funky. Right now there's a lot of debate whether or not wind energy is actually sustainable. Everything that's environmentally friendly can actually end up being a scam. You have to be careful. You hear those like, what is it? Oh, it's okay to do this because I'll plant a tree for every time I do an NFT. I'm like, what's it called? Energy neutral? Yeah. I believe some people have done research into it where it's not necessarily neutral. It's just to make you feel a little less guilty about, you know, partaking in such a destructive procedure. But, you know, whatever. Not my business. Drop power in low wind times. Interesting. Wonder if there's a way to make it more efficient. Solar is pretty much the only tech which has significantly returned on power consumed. Yeah, I wonder what the future will be like. Because right now, I think we're kind of headed in a really direction, but I guess we'll see. Consume to manufacture. Oh man, cheek puffs are gonna look weird on head turns. You can see that they are layered above the nose too. Let's see if I could drag those parts below the nose. Well, Crafty Little Rascal, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Yeah, hopefully it can be turned around still. We're a mess. The world's a mess. I'm not happy with how it's going, but I think it's good to have like a little bit more hope. Okay, yeah, the palette is above the nose. I gotta drag it down. Okay. And there are some angles where you can see it kind of... I swear it... Yeah, I can see it coming out of the face. So I guess what I'll do is copy the face space and then clip the palette lines into it. Clip. There's a pog. Yeah, it's Brando. How you doing? I do actually have a little bit of hope, like seeing the younger generation be a bit less, how do you say, or at least more critical of what we're doing right now, the current systems. Please, youngins, please correct our mistakes. It shouldn't be that way, but oh man, it sucks. I keep telling my dad about like how this is where we get into the arguments. how like, you know, the things we've done in the past are rather really destructive. You know, oil and gas and all that. But he's like, oh no, but we'll lose jobs. When you see the youth, you kind of lose faith with maybe we're looking at two different youths. Some youth I have faith in, others, maybe if I look at TikTok, I'll be a little, Let's see here. Well, hope you are too. I am doing good. I'm doing fine. Well, actually, there are some TikTokers that are, they make bangers. I don't know. Understand people trying to be eco-friendly. Yeah, it's very complex. Brain go burr. Even I'm not really well read in it. So that's why I don't want to like make any bold claims on things I don't even do my research on. Definitely not contributing to your I don't know. I've seen some useful tips like being thrown around on TikTok here and there. As for the majority of TikTok, yeah, probably not. And I don't know. I feel like it's the same wherever you go. The comment section, it'll always be toxic. Alright, I think mouth is fairly okay, question mark. What else can I move on to? This blush? Do I have a blush on the toggle? I do. I could probably bring the blush according to the face for now. Yeah, it depends on where you look. I like how, you know, more people are being a bit more open-minded. And such. I don't know. I look at some young VTubers, you know, I've like interacted with. And they're really chill, despite being very, very young. I was a stupid teenager back then. Sad? Did I say something sad? I don't know. Like, I don't know if anyone watches Sunny. She's really, I'd say, like, when it comes to someone like her, like, yeah, I have faith. I have faith. Why are you grabbing your face? Why am I grabbing your face? Thank you for your face. Is this the new thing nowadays? Oh yes, this is the new plank. I don't even know what's trending amongst youngins now, but you know. Sorry, like a sad toggle. Oh, are you like suggesting a toggle? Or not? I'm not I'm not sure where the sad came from. I just mentioned toggles because I was like, oh, maybe I can, you know, make it move with X and Y. We can look at young ones and say, wow, cringe, but yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to like completely lose faith in the young ones because like, what else will we have for the future if there isn't anyone else to like take after us? People mature. I was a dumb kid back then. I was definitely a bit more tamer, but I've done my occasional dumb teenager things. Well, you're all for open-mindedness. I do wish it would be applied both ways. Yeah, some people are very narrow-minded, but I can see that slowly trending to be a bit more so, or I don't know. I do wish there was a bit more emphasis in education, critical thinking. Well, at least for my state or our country, it is purposely being stifled, and I dislike that. Oh, more lettuce. We can stack more lettuce. When we say youngins, we talking teens because the ones I see on TikTok are a lost cause. I don't use TikTok, so I guess I can't really say things. Well, generalizations in general are not the best way to go, but it's convenient. People are more conscious of others. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Or at least what I've kind of seen. I hope it stays that way. The more older we get, the less the less likely we'll be able to change our minds. There we go. Well, Stella and Citizen, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to TS. We have 2 lettuce. Yeah, I wish critical thinking was more, how do you say, taught free. The thing is, they teach it, but it's overlooked, I guess. Like, even if I think certain things, like, it has to be this way, occasionally I'll dial back and I'm like, okay, maybe I am wrong. But, I don't know. He's hoping that it won't stay like that. Okay. You like orange flavors in your tea? I don't mind it. I like all kinds of tea. Got a few teachers who really drilled into your head, which is good. Yeah, I can say that I'm thankful for a good chunk of teachers who taught me well. I'm not happy with the other teachers who, like, didn't really, they didn't teach for the sake of teaching people. They just want money. Lush. That's why. People spouting a lot of things which a few moments of thought would be quite quickly make you do a double take. Yeah. I had a whole subject in UK school to teach racial and religious tolerance, which is definitely a good step in the right direction. That's nice. That's good to hear. Like, yeah, I guess sometimes some things do make you feel a bit skeptical, but like, just like it is when you like immediately dismiss a kid's dreams. Like, if you don't believe them at the start, then they're not gonna. I think it's a bit discouraging. It might kind of like tamper down their potential to be like a good person if you cut them out right away. There you go. Let's see, but people are just want money. Yeah, that's how it is. That's in society. That's how it's set up, unfortunately. The good old paradox of tolerance. Oh yeah. Sometimes, yes, it works. Other times, maybe some people are a lost cause. But it is nice to have hope here and there, just a bit, just a little bit. There we go. Reflect. Because, yeah, I have, like, met and seen people who have changed for the better, but I've also met the opposite, but yeah, it'd be that way. Okay. That blush is there. Now for the pout blush. Pout blush XY. This is why I like, what is it? Regardless of age, people who are open-minded. Where you can have, like, a pretty civil discussion with. When so it doesn't devolve into just calling each other names. Not fun to see. That's why Twitter sometimes isn't the best place to be. But occasionally you do run into pretty open-minded people, which is a nice breath of fresh air. Or not even open-minded people, but people who are just willing to talk. Or accept differences and work together. I don't know. You know, let's reflect. That's the thing. Any social media site is bound to develop like a specific way of thinking. Like it is not limited to Twitter. You'll find echo chambers everywhere. But that's just when you like account for the masses. When it comes to the individual person, like I feel like it's easier to like not run into, you know, those problematic occurrences of, you know, groupthink. Yeah, definitely not unique to Twitter. Although the way Twitter is designed definitely amplifies it. There we go. Oh man, these cheeks. Wait, I want to like do a big move. There we go. That might make things easier. Like, while you see a lot of dumb things happen on Twitter, mostly the people that you follow in your mutuals are pretty chill about things, thankfully. And I feel like, you know, in the VTuber sphere of things, everyone's like, ah, the community this or the community that, but for the most part, I don't really see any dumb things happen. Because, like, you know, curating your feed, talking with the people you know and you like, that you know won't be, like, losing their rocks over something silly. Is people have seemingly seemingly can't accept humans who have different views from ourselves. Yeah, it'd be like that. I think that's just how media thrives, though, like polarizing groups and not really looking for a proper solution. It's pretty exhausting, but I don't know what I was gonna say after the but. It's hard to come up with an answer for that because things are really complicated. Supplied Orange, hello, welcome. How are you? But yeah, I guess that's how it is for me. I don't like to generalize, but I do understand that there are definitely very, very specific social patterns out there. But I like to handle things on a case-by-case basis. I guess at some point things can just blow up out of control, but thankfully it hasn't happened to me yet, thank goodness. Oh, Live2D looks so complicated. It can get complicated, but if you get started, you can start simple and still have fun, I'd say. Oh yeah, if only there was a way. We'll go in Gundam mode. Everyone will be launched into space, and then we'll have new types, and then we'll come to mutual understanding. I don't know what I'm saying. Something space noids. A lot of problems come from the oversimplifications of the... Yeah, that's the thing. People just don't understand complexities, and that's kind of irritating. And like you don't have to understand everything, but you have to understand that some things aren't as simple. And that's good enough. Like not everyone has the capacity to understand like how deep something goes in. Like I'm dumb. I am dumb with work. But I try to like at least make a way to take the time to at least try to listen. BA. The war between coordinators and natural. Oh no. It's okay. We'll let the Gundam Meisters solve everything. It's hilarious. The irony of Gundam where you're like, oh, you solve war with violence. Double O was really fun though. Coordinator. Hoge. It's okay. Everything will be solved once we get huge mechs. Mother, you're like, really cool. Yep. There is the concept of benevolent despotism. That will certainly cause problems, but it is an interesting concept. Because that's the thing. You can brute force peace into things, but that's kind of, you know. It may cause more issues. It can. It will. Unfortunately, not everything is like a film or movie / show. But it is interesting to think about. Let's see. Center bang? When you start to look into philosophy as a whole, you will notice many things are often paradoxes. Yeah. Oh, please don't lag. There we go. It is interesting, though. Right fringe. And they often acknowledge them. That's a thing. I think this is why everyone, as you said, like these problems come from oversimplification, right? Like, I can't believe we're like talking about philosophy at like 6 a.m. while I'm rigging, but you're right. There's no simple answer to most things. There are always going to be exceptions. And a lot of people don't accept that. Let's see, war and violence are such yucky words. I believe they now refer to that as peacekeeping intervention. Oh boy. I think Live2D is lagging on me. Hello? Yeah, I'll wait a bit. Okay, there we go. Nice. It's lagging. It's lagging. I haven't even done the hair yet. Well, he do be a big boy. No better time to talk about philosophy. Ah, yes. 6 a.m. where all my brain cells are gone. It is a fun thing to think about, though. This is often why philosophies advocate for the improvement of the individual, as it is all we actually have may sway over individually speaking. Yeah, it's good to just step back and take a look at things. The big picture is definitely a lot of things that people tend to miss. Or they just have it wrong. Oh no, please stop lagging. Okay, there we go. Fringe. It's like it was about to not let me type. There we go. Maybe I should have shrunk the file size a bit. Oh well. I will live with this. Let's see. Plus, if everyone tries to be a better person, you would at least have a better society in theory, at least. Shrunk files. Yeah. Yes. I almost said silifies. Yes, my brain cells are here. Okay, I'm going to save, close Live2D, and reopen it. I'm wondering if, because the file is so huge, let me check my task manager. Do the thing to reduce the view quality? Could be. Let me check my task manager. Or is it just Live2D itself? I'm not sure. Yeah, I could probably do that. NVMe. If you're talking about the NVENC thing, I do have it on. Was it in the settings? I've never toyed with that. Yeah, it could be memory leaking too. For now, I'll just reset it. Because, Live2D be like that. But yeah, agreed. I wish everyone could kind of focus on self-improvement rather than being a bit too dependent on others. Let's see. NVMe or PCIe based SSDs as opposed to SATA. You know, I don't know. I'll take a look. Later. Oh, I still have Psy open too. I do see my CPU chunking. It could also be the fact that instead of a regular source capture for my model, right, I use the NDI thing, and it's known to chunk my CPU. But it's so nice to like open up my thingy. What is it? Open up my menu and stuff without having to having the menu show the UI of VTube Studio. I keep saying thingy. Let's open this up. Ooh, lagged. Have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. Are SSDs on the motherboard? If no, then definitely a SATA-based one. Yeah, they're on the motherboard. And I currently have. I think my stuff is on an M2 SSD on the motherboard. Yeah. Oh, come on. Here we go. What was I even working on? Right, I was like further grouping up the hair bits. Okay, so I'll group all of this up. Both SATA and NVMe M2s. I can't believe earlier on I used to... My old PC was just a hard drive. HDD. Oh, is Hiyoko? Hello. How you doing? LT Fringe DCBA. Create. Okay, okay. I'm thinking about how I want to handle the physics. Because if I do it deformer-wise, I should probably expand the thing. Two NVMe M2s with one 2.5 SATA SSD and one 4 terabyte HDD. Ooh, that's a lot of memory. Must be nice, though. Its work PC is just 2. Maybe I should go for a computer upgrade at some point. I do see my CPU occasionally, like, maxing out. Might be a thing I might want to look at in the future. Okay, I didn't group the left and right fringes, so we'll be doing that. Made quite the jump from an 8-year-old laptop to your current PC, and boy, starting at under 30 seconds sure beats a 10-minute boot time. Oof. Pain. You would say the GPU first, but we are expecting the 4000 series this year, apparently. Ah, I see. Well, Alex Duran? Duran? Is that how you say it? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Let's see. LS Fringe. True. COVID making things funky. It took me like 3-4 months for my Indian tea to come by. Get delivered. RS Fringe. As you can see, I've exhausted all my brain cells. It's been a interesting chat though. Here we go. Fringe group. Oh, these aren't meshed. Standard. Can't imagine what it'd be like if you densely packed the meshing for certain hair bits. Most computer parts have returned to normal. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, let's try to get the hair moving. Front hair? Is this the entirety of the front hair? Oh, it is. I think what I can do is mesh this and then move it down by passing down the thingy. Passing down everything to the child deformers. It'll just be a really rough deforming. Meow. Wait, we still have the guide to work with too, actually. First I increase the divisions. Maybe to 10-ish. 3080 Ti for 2K now before they're 3K. Oof. I think my brother might still have some on his hands, so I want to ask first before I consider shopping. Yeah, there we go. We have the ankle guide. Can't really see what's going on, but I'll eyeball it. So Coral wants that top hair whorl to move all the way to the left. Maybe. And this part can shift a bit to the left. If you ever want advice on PC stuff, your DMs are open. Gotcha. I might try to pull something up on PC Part Picker. Beep boop beep. Or just grab whatever my brother has available. Okay. This is a start. Gotta make sure all these dots aren't too crunchy. Yeah, a lot of my parts have been secondhand. And harvested from my old PC. Yeah, we're the Winnish Roofy. No, what does it call for? Oh, more BTS items? More lettuce. Are you just a fan of salad, Yua? Drink my tea? Get more lettuce, I guess. Retasu, retasu, retasu. Nothing but lettuce. I do love lettuce, though. There we go. I could go for some Napa cabbage. Put in the soup. Eating an entire lettuce on grade 11 camp because they're gonna throw it away if you didn't. Oh no. Was it worth it though? Right. Yes and no. Classic yesn't. Understandable. Yeah, this song's a bop. I love it. And it's like one of the OG Korean Udaites. It's really cool. So his hair will poof out like this. But I mean, I could like finely layer in the hair later. Kind of gross after the halfway point. You're stuffed. Oh man, so much water. So much leaf. Yeah, I can imagine it. Seem to eat a lot of clout amongst... Oh, I thought you said eat a lot of clout. Earn a lot of clout amongst your peers for doing so. Yes. The peak of high school. Earning a lot of clout points. That lettuce person strive to be cool. Let's try to be that cool. Yeah, it's like, you're cool, but are you lettuce person cool? Seems to be nearly the right place. I do want to push the hair in a bit more. Really rigid in your principles back then? Agreed. So you were the one who like swore by, you know, you just stuck. Swore by your word? I don't know. Very, very determined, I guess. That does deserve some respect. A Bushido kid. Disciplined in the way of the cabbage. Reflect. I don't think I was stoned for anything. Other than like sleeping in class. Okay. You do a little stretch. I'm getting a little hungry. I could, let's see, what time is it? 6 a.m. Trying to achieve that level of self-discipline. Man, I was pretty disciplined as a kid. I've gotten a little lazier. Ramen. No, maybe not ramen. Maybe munch on stuff. You fought a kid who took your sketchbook? Yo, he deserves it. No one should touch anyone's sketchbook without permission. Illegal, not allowed. I remember fighting some guy who tried to steal my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. It was worth it. Dude wanted to steal my relinquished, man. Can't do that. It was holographic too. Including the ritual card. I was never much of a rowdy kid. I was more of the kid that just didn't do anything. Unless, like, you do bully, I will fight back. I haven't, like, really run into much bullies. Where I would, like, get the occasional scuffle. Like, into a scuffle with someone. It's usually a one-time thing. Your BFF stole a bunch of your limited Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Did they ever return them? They would lose. They'd lose that BFF status if they ever did that to me. No, that's stinky. That's stinky. Hate to see it. I would revenge. Like, I was afraid of getting in trouble as a kid, but when it came to my stuff, like, I was pretty defensive. Oh, they did lose it. Deserved. Limited cyber dragons. I was too poor for cyber dragons. Yeah, I'd get pretty angry. Like, even, like, at the onset of cyber dragons, they're pretty pricey. Okay, got his head moving. Schmoving. A little save. Got into lots of fights with your bullies as a kid. Aw, man. I never really fought much because technically I was the type to not want to stand out. Plus, like, I was in the gifted courses. So it was definitely a little less ghetto there. Eventually they resorted to mental warfare. Oh boy. You sucked at that? Aw, man. Kids are messed up. Kids are messed up. I hope they realize that at some point that that's no good. That's no good. Is that Sonic line? It's stuck in my head now. That's no good. Yeah, that's a thing. They push boundaries. They are in the phase of fucking around. We are in the phase of found out. A lot of people come to realize maybe they were like assholes back then. Thankfully, a good chunk of us realize it's not okay to do some of these things. Then don't do it anymore. Oh, there's a raid. K Haruto, hello. Thank you for the raid. K raid. How's your stream? Let's see, where were you streaming? Muse Dash. Thank you for shouting them out. How's Muse Dash? K raid. How we going? How we doing? Raiders. My brain wants to just default to Raid Shadow Legends. But yeah, how's Muse Dash? I never played it, but it looked really fun. Maybe one day. But yo. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Faf. Thank you for the follows, Lovable Evelyn and Nipatsui. Welcome to the tea house. We're literally brewing tea right here. Hello. And doing some Live2D rigging. Rhythm Gamer. It's really good. Had a lot of fun. We started out with Metal Gear Rising and perished a bit. Oh no. I at least I hope you had fun perishing. I had to stop playing Muse Dash to let your wrist heal up. Oh no. Yeah, it can get really intense with some of these games. But yeah, welcome. I'm just doing some rigging today. I hope Muse Dash and Metal Gear. It's fun. And yeah, I am currently just doing some rigging. If you aren't familiar with my streams, I do Live2D rigging, art, and gaming. Yeah, tea looks good. Today we are brewing a whatchamacallit. my brain's off. It's a mix of black tea and white tea. And it's pressed into a ball. We can pour some out. Pour one out for you. There we go. Right, and what is it? The name of the tea is Hot Brandy from White Tea. I like it. Cool. Memoria, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. I'd sip on more tea. Honestly, that last brew, even if it went for long and I forgot, it wasn't that strong. So I think I'd like for it to go for a little bit more. Anyways, like, yo. If you're feeling tired, if you're feeling sleepy, feel free to conk out, lyric, do what you need to do. And if you're here to stay, you can check out who I'm rigging. He is a fox boy. Can't say who it is right now. Though his artist is Stream Elements. No, his artist is not Stream Elements, but Stream Elements isn't working. Stream Elements, please, the command. Let me try again. There we go. Those are the deets. Koro in the links are right there. Drew the mall art. I'm just doing the rigging. As you can see right now, I'm currently working on the head angles. Getting like the basic motions down. I already just did the face. So you can see him blink and move and stuff. Move my head out of the way. Yeah, so he's got them jiggly eye physics. You can stick his tongue out. And move his mouth around like this. And then do the mouth X thing. Mouth X is really fun. I love Mouth X. Oh, he can also puff his cheek. For whatever reason. Blep. Blep. Really fun. It'd be interesting to see how well Live2D handles multi-threading. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering about that. Please, Live2D. Really wanted to pass the raid on to you because I actually used your tutorials on Live2D model creation. Yo, let's go! I'm glad that you found it handy. It helped you look at VTubing as something more serious, so you wanted to say thank you to with a raid. Ah, no problem, no problem. I'm glad it could help out. I would love to make more like model guides and stuff, or just guides in general. Let's go. Yeah. VTubing can be serious, but also you can have fun. And it seems that you have done so, you know? Vibing streams. Oh, ooh. Wait. I thank you for gifting us some 2K. Let's go. Let's see. Black and white tea mix? That's interesting. Yeah, I like it. I like it. This is the first time I've had like a black and white tea blend. I dig it. Let's go. Yeah, all these guides and like hearing people, you know, say how it's helped them. It makes me want to do more guides. Vibing. You got wiggly now. So we can move this left and right. Let's get the side hair bits too. Let's see. So these are the long hair bits. Let me increase the divisions. You can see that he's got like a little bit of a no hair spot right there. I'll worry about that later. I'll probably shrink the head somewhere here and pull back some of the hair here. For now... Oh, it's not centered perfectly. Let me do that. Now we just work on getting the general sweeping movements down. There we go. What are you even talking about? How kids can be gremlins? I don't even know. Oh well. Let's see. Oh, I got a alert thingy, but the alert isn't going off. But Kito Kaji, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Wait, do I really want the long bits to move? Technically, I feel like they should remain stationary. Just maybe near the top they should move, but not the bottom. Kind of like that. Ah, there we go. How demonic children are. Yeah. They can be absolute gremlins. And some can be like super wholesome, which makes me happy to see. I was just a normal kid. I was definitely not feral. At least I think not. Ah, yeah, there we go. Thank you, Stream Elements. I guess it's a little slow today. The duality of humanity. Yep. I do like to have some hope, though. Yeah. Stream Elements, why? Why this? Let's reflect. Could ask for more hairs in between, but could also... Is this in the back hair? Yeah, this is part of the back hair. Yeah, let's play around with the back hair bits too. For now, I just want like to see how far I can push things without going into detail. So far, I'm not sure. But thankfully, this boyo is he's not really strict on deadlines, so I can kind of, wait a bit, juggle. The Stream Elements wants to be loved too. No rights. Well, we have like longer hair bits too. When he moves his hair this way, I want this to move back. But we'll go under the hood, above the head, or the arms. I'll see how it goes. Unfortunately, I can't expand a brush, so can't really make a really big brush for now. Just gotta live with it. When you start looking into the ethical issues that AI produce, it's quite interesting. Oh boy, we can go like in so many directions with AI. I think right now we're kind of, it's getting really smart, getting really advanced, and then we run into problems that probably makes you think. Like where do you go from here? Let me get to the back here. I feel like we definitely have advanced a bit too quickly. The Adobe voice thing is the part that spooks you in a way. Oh, what does that do? I didn't even know that there's like an Adobe voice thing. There we go. It's kind of fun to think about the future, but also really scary. You watched Summer Wars the other day, you were like, damn, yo, I love Summer Wars. Watching Belle just made me want to watch Summer Wars again. Like, Belle was still alright on its own, but man, Summer Wars is so good. There's a tab Adobe did for recreation of voices via AI sort of deepfake thing. Yo, that's crazy. That is scary. Oh no. If people can get fooled by simple Twitter posts, hoaxes, then deepfakes, oh man. People will fall for everything. Wait. Wrong group. I just wanted the back here. Yeah, let me undo that. This one? No. This one? Yes. Oh yeah, I love this song. Yeah, it all sounds super scary. We're like advancing a bit too fast. So we can't really process all that's happening and the potential repercussions of having such technology. It's not that technology is bad, but like how it can be used or how it's regulated. It's a bit scary. The internet and tech is affecting us, but still very premature. The tech itself is so new and always evolving. Yeah. I'm one to believe that we're not prepared for social media. It's all happened like so quickly. Like there are some people who can of course manage, but like for the whole of humanity, it's a little. A lot of people are. You can see like even if they don't have to be online, right? They just latch onto it and like are super affected by it. It's kind of sad to see. Yeah, it's pretty amazing, but and very scary. But I hope at the same time it can be put to good use. There we go. Probably gonna have to just rig one ear first. But for now, I'll just do the back ears for this. Remember when Apple was like, we're different from other PC or like, you know, PC companies. We focus on the individual, and now suddenly, you know, it's everything's been tailored to suit their things. I don't know how I'd like to describe. There's like a whole documentary on that, like that raised a really interesting point. How the entire mobile web changed for Apple devices because of the iPhone. Crazy. My anxiety is much worse than say 30 years ago is that we're not meant to be connected to so many people and for so long that we barely have any escape. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, right. I heard that. I do recall you saying that, like, their tech is pretty impressive, despite you not being an Apple person. But yeah, it's wild. I agree. And it's crazy how, like, so many people have kind of grown used to it, though. Where they expect to be connected to lots of people and be in contact when it's not really the case. I personally, like, would love to follow everyone that seems interesting and stuff, but, like, lately, even if someone follows me, right? Like, if we haven't interacted, I won't really follow back, even if I think that their things are interesting, like what they post. Like, I may have seen this person around, but I'm like, we've never talked, and it takes so much energy to keep track of everyone. The point where you're actually considering an iPhone due to the efficiency. That and Samsung betrayal the micro SD slot. Yeah, betrayal. Well, it is all spooky though. I do want to see how it pans out. There we go. I'm safe. Hopefully this has become a bit more steep. No, it's. I wonder if this will last me like a whole day. Let's play this out. I'm so used to mobile-friendly websites that you get annoyed when you encounter one that isn't. Oh no. Not that long, I was more surprised to find a suit usable on mobile. Yeah. Times do be changing. It's the wild, wild west. There we go. Take a little sip of me tea. Like, as we're going now, things could just change in a snap. And you don't even notice it until you look back. Really enjoyed the disconnect that you felt when you went on the 2-week cruise with limited internet, so you just left your devices for the most part. That's nice. Yeah. Even if you're like disconnected from the world and it feels weird, it's nice for that, you know, moment of quiet. You don't have to like wait for anyone's responses or anything. Oh, Mitsuki, hello. Good morning. But now, like, you know, society be built upon it now. Let me create a new deformer here. On this one front here. You see, FOMO is a wild thing. And I feel like you see people like fret so hard when they miss, you know, simple little events for mobile games and stuff. That used to be me like a long time ago before I like dropped them all. Oh, clever. Thank you for the file save reminder. Hope you're doing well. But it's nice to like, you know, just stop. Take a breather. Edit shape. No, not the shape. The deformer. Delete deformer. Shun child component. There we go. So we have this friend group. I'm going from really big to tiny. Yeah, even games are being like that. A lot of them have like a battle pass thing where you have to frequently be on, or else you'll miss this limited time item. Oh no. And yeah, there are some items that look sweet, but I'm not gonna, mold over it. Yeah, it's so strong with those. I'm glad that I finally disconnected from mobile games. There we go. Like it is not healthy when you look back at it. Speaking of limited time, I need to roll for some swimsuit waifus. I wish you the best of luck. Don't let that FOMO hit you hard. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about, Memoria. Like, I used to be like hardcore into Dragalia, GBF, Fire Emblem Heroes, and well, it was fun to play with friends and talk about. Yeah, I feel like a lot of that time spent playing could have been a bit more productive. Spent on something a bit more productive. Because like I wasn't even a whale or anything. The FOMO is even worse when you're free to play player, because you have to grind for events. And that just takes up a lot of time. I guess it is worse when you're paying money for it too. Like, yes, it'll make the grind easier, but you have chased. That's one thing you don't do in gacha games. You don't chase. Yeah, Heroes. I did like playing, but it got really As a free to play, your time is eaten. As a pay to win, your money is eaten. And therefore, your time is still eaten because you worked for that money. Or maybe you got it as a gift, but in the end, you know what gacha games are out for. Yeah, lots of money could have gone to better things. Time, it just sucks your resources, whether it be time or money. In some way, willing takes the stress away, and if you have enough cash, that is, yeah, if you are like well off, then maybe you're fine. But in most cases, most people who whale in games aren't even rich. They just love gacha. Not me willing all your money on VTubers. I will all my money on my friends. I low key, I feel very happy just spending money on friends, people I support. Like, I've been sitting on this thought for a while of wanting to just dump tea on all my friends or buy stuff from their thrones. Choo choo, at least it's not going to be a JPEG. I give this much for ring present. I guess so. 50 sub bombs be expensive. Oh no. Please relax your wallet. It is nice to support your, VTubers that you watch, streamers, entertainers, but I think they do understand that. You don't really have to do so. It is nice, but definitely not a necessity. It makes me go, when I see VTubers do like constant subathons or emergency streams for Dono. Like, I have friends who've done that, and like, while I appreciate them as friends, it just makes me go, It's slowing down though. But I'm like, oh man, that made me do a concern. Simp for yourself first. That's what I want. Put yourself above, like, others first, but don't like step down on them, of course. But like, you are important. Yeah, needs and wants. Treat yourself. But I'm gonna make you like yourself. Please. Love yourself. It sounds so stupid. It sounds weird coming out of my mouth. I personally don't really see much in myself, but it does make me happy to, just do a little bit of, Spending on myself as a treat. You feel this. Didn't hate yourself, but you did for a long time. I understand that. Like, I really don't. I wouldn't say that I, hated myself. I don't know. Just a lot of uncertainty. A lot of, like, lack of confidence in myself. But I think it does help to, you know, be a bit more positive, spend more time with your own thoughts, I guess. You know, just come to accept yourself. Know what you like. Spend money on yourself if you want. Treat yourself. don't spend it on gacha. Yeah, you can have a little bit of. I can have a little something as a treat. I can have some spicy rice crackers as a treat. Let's see. So we have this front fringe part. There's a lot going on, so I'll create another group and then delete and pass it down into child deformer. Fringe PA. Yeah, gacha is despair. I'm very, very glad that I am done. I am done. No more gacha. At least no more like, oh no, I gotta grind. Fringe group. Gonna take your leave? Yeah, no problem. Thank you again for the raid. And please rest up. Yeah. Hopefully the rigging will turn out well. I mean, not hopefully. It should. It should. I need to have more confidence in myself. The special event in BA is me crushing the Power Rangers. Uh-oh. They're the bad guys? Deformer, delete deformer in its content. Ooh. Whoops. Wrong. Wrong, delete deformer and pass it down to child component. Not even being ironic. Oh no. What'd they do to you? They are villains? Villain. There we go. Yeah. Even now I'm not really like 100% sure in my skills, but I do know that I have a baseline set of skills. Not necessarily the best rigger, and I don't have to be. But decent amount of skill. They're just the baddies need to kill for them sweet event points. Oh no. Oh, lagged. Welcome back. We are still doing the rigging. I'm fine-tuning the things. I want them to have a bit more detail. You are S tier fab. No. From a very objective standpoint, right? Not that I dislike myself as a rigger or my skills, but I think I'm just like A tier. Enough decent foundations, decent skill in physics, animations, gimmicks, and angles too. I can certainly push it if I try. But I've noticed I haven't really gone out of the box. So I still have room to improve. Very natural, organic style in terms of rigging. Yeah, if that's what I've got going for me, I do agree with that. I do tend to seek out a more natural kind of feel style of rigging. Or at least when it comes to physics, right? I try to not exaggerate it. Though a little bit of exaggeration is nice here and there. I really don't like when things are overdone. But sometimes, you know, the client asks for it, or sometimes people just like when things move like a lot. So you just have to stand out by pushing things, I guess. Yeah, improvement comes over time. Well, I think I'm just standard rigger. I still want to keep improving. If I were S tier, then I'd have nowhere else to improve on. But I can still work on things. Ski Shuyu, thank you for the follow and welcome to the tea house. Enjoy your stay here. Currently just doing some rigging. Since this thing's at the top, I'll move it more. I feel like things closer to the camera and should move a bit more, a little bit faster. How's that? A little bit more. See this stretching, warping at the back. But yeah, I've seen so many new riggers out there like jump, leap in skill. And I'm like, yo, that's really cool. I see myself and I'm like, I could improve. I can improve. Not that I'm doing bad. But that's it. It gives me like a point of reference of where I can, like spots I can improve on. A true S tier always looks for ways to improve, I would hope. True. Continuous evolution, that is the goal. There's no such thing as perfect. If things were perfect, we would be... We'd be in a state of trouble. Nothing would change. It would just remain stagnant. The highest level is actually challenging oneself. True. Could improve on current skills, though. But yeah, currently I don't see myself in a bad spot. Just an okay spot. Just want to get better. There we go. Like, oh man, if I was the best, then I wouldn't need to do anything. I could just like close my eyes and rig, but nah. I'm not there yet. I'm still a little baby. I'm no Brian Sui. But I'll be honest, I'm pretty happy with where I'm at right now. Yeah. But seeing others do like crazy things with their rigs makes me want to do crazy things with my rigs. No one's even competing in this event? Uh-oh. Or maybe that is a good thing. It probably would like raise the stakes then. Let's do this. Let's give it like a round-ish feel. There we go. Doing wacky stuff with rigs is so much fun. Yeah, the pre-planning is pain. Agreed. But hey, one day. I think for sure I would love to maybe like draw a mech from scratch and then rig it. I don't know when that'll happen though. Or maybe I could do like a simple fan model. Like a little chibi, like a SD Gundam. There we go. That could be fun. I think the pre-planning that's the most painful for most, at least for me, would be arms. And then when you combine that with the alternate outfits, I've learned that is pain. Yeah, mech VTubers would be really fun. I'll probably go with like a simple design. I feel like a Zaku could be pretty easy. It's just like it's just one eye. It needs green. Or maybe I can do like other colors. Like a Gundam would be neat, but there's so many parts. So many parts to consider. Or I could go for an original design, but I'm no mech artist. All I know is there's so much detail to be added. Here we go. Right. Maybe one day I'll bring back that mask. Alternate outfit. Could turn into like a mech pilot type thing. Maybe. Spaceships and mecha one day. That'd be so cool. I also did mention that I wanted to do like characters with snouts. Could be an actual doggo or, you know, of the anthro type. I saw like a recent one and it looked really good. Cause like, yeah, we got humans. And, you know, we got head turns and that's fine and all, but like having a snout really emphasizes that feeling of shapeliness. Which is why I want to toy around with that. I want to partner with someone to make something really impressive one day. Yeah, I hope it goes well. Hope we can find someone to like brainstorm, make a really cool VTuber baby one day. Well, Kaidi, thank you for the head pats. I also aspire to work with more people and you know, improve. I do have Mango too. I've seen like a model where like multiple people, not just like two, worked on it. It seems really fun. And hello, Rotus. Welcome, welcome. Just surviving. I think I think I do need more hair parts here. Or I can reorganize the hair bits here. I'll just ask Coral for Coral, please advise. You can push angles really far, but you can only get so far with so many parts. Oh yeah, an epic dragon model would be really cool. Yeah, side hair pain. Side hair pain. Thankfully, Coral is pretty easy to contact. We are good friendos, so I could easily ask for more hair. What was it? Speaking of dragons, right? That stream I had like a week or two ago when I was playing Pad. Like, oh man, that dragon rig model, like it was really cool. Let me see if I can bring it up. History? Pad. Can I find it? It's somewhere. It's somewhere. I know it's somewhere. I want to like dissect all these models and just see how they're broken down into and animate them. I believe these sprites for Puzzle and Dragons are animated in Spine, but it's still the same concept. Let's see if I can find them. Give me a second. Give me a second. I found the site, but I don't remember the name of the character. Is it here? 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 No? Here? I'm going through my history. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh, I love this song. No. 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 Here, I can move it to the other side so you can see what I'm browsing through. All these pad creatures. Yeah, I love Wednesday Campanella. So good. Are there any cool animations we could be looking at right now? Page 1043. I wish we could filter by sprites. There's so many sprites. There's so many sprites to look through. I don't know if I can find it. Genie! Let's see. Oh look, they have Ultraman. Sonia. I saw like a really sick one some time ago. What if I look through my history even more? No, not Padoru. Baphomet, Rabu, no. And I put on. Man, it's so hard to search through things. I can show an example of like some moving things, like this model. Like, yo, look at it go. I do want to animate illustrations someday. It doesn't have to be models. This could be like a really great site to reference off of. Here, I can link it. There you go. You basically rip the sprites out of the game. Some are static, some are animated. I don't know if there's like a filter to search through that in such a way. I'm getting distracted by pad. Come on, come on. I guess I'll look at through it during my free time. Smooth that out. Oh wait, no, I have another tab. Go away. Oh wait. This model. It's not the dragon, but like, look at this guy. He's really cool. He looks so cool. Getting pulled into gacha once more. I'll get pulled into the gacha assets, but I'm not gonna play the gacha, you know? Like, yo, the animations are sick. It's sick. It's so cool. Yeah, it really do be cool. It's wild too. And it does that, turns into painting, and then loops. Crazy. The fire is frame by frame? I believe so. I think this is animated in spine, so they may have like a frame by frame option. You can do this in... I almost said pad. You can do frame by frame in Live2D, but it's a bit more cumbersome. Or like meticulous. It's a little funky. I've done frame by frame, but it's not the most optimized for frame by frame, I guess. Thank heavens you have coffee. Ooh, enjoy your coffee. Generally, if you want to do this, I'd rather use Spine. Yeah, I'd love to experiment with Spine one day. Live2D can do frame by frame with steps in the animator. Oh yeah, you can. You just go into the timeline and adjust the animation graph. Okay, so the hair, I'll wait for more parts. I can fine-tune the ears. Live2D is good for models, but for regular animations, nope. Nope. That's why I would love to learn Spine, but haven't touched it yet. Maybe one day though. So I guess I'll yeah, I'll split ears into left and right. I'll focus on the ears. Right ear. No, that's not the right ear. Left ear. Want to learn Spine as well, but this rate will probably never happen. Aw, man. Things always get pushed back. Yeah, life happens. Sometimes you get busy. Or sometimes... You know, what happened to me was just commissions. Commissions everywhere. And I'm about to pick it back up. When I was on break from commissions, just like earlier, I just didn't want to do anything. The thing is, like, if I'm not doing anything, I kind of hit a stall. But if I'm doing things, I have to balance. Pain. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, too many comms be like that. Let's see, since we're talking about functions, is it possible to somehow make something follow a path without having to painstakingly set keyform after keyform? Unfortunately, no. That's for... If it's not model related, there may be a way to do it through like Unity or like, you know, through the SDK, but natively in the software, no. You have to do it frame by frame. Depends on what the path looks like. There is the art path thing, right? But that's for videos and stuff. And like, if you mean in the model, I don't think so. You were on break. I was on break? At least for commissions. Did it not look like a break? Did I like force myself on the actual break where I don't do anything at all? And have fun setting keyforms. Not that I know of, there's no way of doing like paths, but Rotus, if you have the answer, feel free to share your brain cells. A squiggly line. Yeah, I feel like such fine points would be really hard to do. Extended interpolation should make it much easier. Yeah, extended interpolation is nice, but like for handwriting and stuff, right? How would you animate that? I would just write out the handwriting and then like mask. Unless we are thinking of entirely separate things, but I don't know. Perhaps one day someone will crack the key, but for now I don't know. That's what I've had in mind for particle effects. I wish there was a way to generate particles randomly in Live2D rather than setting a path for particles to go out in one direction. Well, ear. Not really handwriting, but yeah, maybe we are both imagining different things. But yeah, feel free to share your case, what you have in mind. Art ear. There's like so many approaches to things. The art's still in work in progress. Ah. Wait, why did I have to? Well, I could just call this back left ear. I am very efficient in naming things. Yep. Right back ear. All right. This goes here. And this goes here. Oh wait, no. wait. I'm dumb. I gotta delete. I really need to set my stream deck up for this, but another time. Deformer delete. Shortcuts would be so handy. Let's call this front. I saw someone like run scripts into Live2D for basic parameter naming. Crazy. I wish I could do that. I don't know anything about code. Oop, right? No. Front. Right here. It'd be okay to send a link of a part of it to show it. Oh yeah, feel free to do so. You can send it on Twitter or in chat, but if you are doing so in chat, I'll have to do the permit command, or else Nightbot will eat it. Okay, let's drag this in. But yeah, we have a little bit of lettuce on my head as a treat. Yeah, just let me know when you're ready to send it, so I will permit, or if you have sent it on Twitter. Oh, thank you, Shiki. Let's see. Oh, okay, so you're trying to animate. Are those like vines? Tentacles? Long seaweed. Tendrils. And you want it to be animated in a specific path. Yeah, I had something totally different in mind. So you're asking how to animate it. I think I would just break it down into parts, like branching areas, and then have it bend according to certain angles. There's probably like numerous approaches, but I'm just thinking about how I would go about doing it. I thought you were asking if to rig like handwriting or something. But yeah, I would probably break it down at the curves. Are we like animating an idle swoopy motion into it? Hearing the term tendrils reminds me of Prototype 2. What is Prototype 2? Let's make these straight. There we go. An idle pulsing along the tendril. Video game from like 2012. Oh, dang. I've never heard of it until now. Oh, no worries. I know I'm kind of working on something, but like my streaming, my rigging streams are rather chill, so I don't mind like talking about how to approach the thing here and there. It's one of your top games. I see. Crazy gory. Whoa. But yeah, I'm not sure. I think I have an idea of how I'd approach it, but I don't know, like, if it's the type of movement you're looking for, because you could either do it based on physics, you could also hand animate it in the animation tab to make it an idle thing. Or you could combine both too, but that's a lot more work. Or wait, no, there is a way to combine both physics and motion, but I haven't tested it out myself on my end. But I know that fellow rigger has run TH. They're a big brain. They're a very big brain. Do we have 2 fluffy bits? We do. Let's create a deformer here. Let's call it ear left. I'm curious, how does it look if I just autoplay it right now? Beep. He can only move his head left and right. Yeah, I could duplicate the hairs, but it just wouldn't look unique. I'll probably shift some hairs around or ask Koro to draw in some more hair bits. Because right here, it's not moving much, but I can probably like bring it forward a bit. Also, my head's in the way. So far, it does look pretty nice. Yeah, the best way to learn in Live2D is definitely experiment. Feels... I think I'll further separate the hair bits for more depth. But right now I'm just trying to get the big picture down. Come on. I want the ear to slightly overlap the fuzz. Oh, it's this song. Love it. Yeah, it feels nice. It's kind of like chiseling away at something until you finally get results. Oh, this should definitely be connected more inward. Let's pull it in. Depth is really important to get down. And I definitely don't want it to look, very Paper Mario-y. One fear as a rigger. Oh, your rig looks flat. Try to not make it look too flat. Sometimes you are limited by, like, the layers you get. Oh, wait. Wait. Wrong deformer. What if I undo this? How will it look? Okay. Front left ear. Wait. Why does it deform the back bit? Oh, okay. I see what's wrong. I thought I separated the front and back, but the back ear was in the front ear. Let's see. Left ear. That should fix things. Maybe I was head emptying. There you go. Should be separate now. Better. So, yep, it's just the front. That might pull out the fluff to be by itself. Meow. This guy kind of gives me... What is it? What was that one fox boy in that Fire Emblem game? Just slightly with the colors. Left. Right. Hmm. Let's bring this out a little more. What time is it actually? 7:32. I may want to consider a stopping place at some point. Maybe in 15 minutes? 15 or 30. No, raid someone. I think I did a good chunk of work today, though. So the head turns this way. Definitely want this to overlap the fuzz a bit more. Dead. I should not be up for this long, but I am. I've really been rigging for 7 hours, huh? Let's see who's on, though. Twitch. Here we go. Yeah, I was just really feeling it. I think I still might want to continue, but I definitely have to take a little break. Or, just chill and play some video games. I did want to play a bit of Vampire Survivors, but I think I've rigged for a bit too long. We can go raid someone. Maybe someone doing art. Maybe someone doing rigging. Yeah. I definitely want some food too. Maybe I'll chill with some core keeper and food. Let's see. It do be a Friday. That's wild. I don't really see much people on. It's not many artists on. Yeah, today is Friday by technicalities, but it doesn't really feel like Friday because I haven't slept yet. Live2D. It's rare to see people rigging Live2D on stream. I say that as I search it up and see someone rigging. This Oikeli person is rigging. We could pass on the rig vibe chains to them. I think I have seen their work before. Somewhere. Don't remember where. Food bibs, perhaps? If only. Only have 1 hour and 25 minutes of Friday. Just a bit. And then Saturday will hit. Oh boy. This person's been rigging for a while too, but maybe they got the rigging germs. Maybe they'll gone for a long while too. Let's see. So yeah, in like maybe 10 or more minutes, I might raid this person. If not, I'll raid a friend. Depends on their energy. But they have been going on for a while, so I don't know. I don't want to be that person to raid them when they're about to end. There we go. Yeah, I could also look for someone who just started too. Nothing wrong with that. Barely Friday on your end. Hawaii? Can't think of any other time zones that are a bit like a bit behind. Oh, what I would do to live in Hawaii. Or at least have like a schedule on HT. I think I still want to tune the face angles a bit. But so far so good though. Oh wait, you're CST too? I thought you meant like, cause like in Hawaii it should be at like 2, 3 a.m. I think. They on a whole nother time zone. I mean technically yeah, but it's so far behind. Oh, Oswald, I love this song. Bye. I certainly do want the fluff to move in more. It's 11 p.m. down under. You're probably gonna call it night soon too. Yeah. I'll be sleeping at the same time as you guys. I am somehow in the wrong time zone. Maybe if I move over to over there, down under, I will seem like a regular person. Maybe? Or maybe my sleep schedule will like flip flop once I go there and I move back. Here. Yeah, I'm gonna separate these bits. Falling. There we go. Well, Kuni, honorary Aussie. I accept the honorary title and sleep schedule. Kuni, good morning. How are you? 7:32, but PM. Oh boy. Let's see. Here we go. You feel like death? Oh no. Get some coffee. Something to drink. And wake you up. I hope you undeath. Let's finally move the ear fluffs. Fluff 1. And this will be fluff 2. But hope your morning will go well, Kuni. 7:40 a.m. I think a good chunk of us are CST right here, right? Lagged and salt? Pepper? Why did I say salt? my brain wants to say salt when I see pepper. It's concerning how many Americans I know operate on your time zone. Whoops. Sometimes it just be like that, you know? Okay. It'll be very faint, but this part I want to... Well, maybe... I don't know. Just slightly move in. It's kind of hard to see since the lines aren't really that well defined. Okay. You are literally nocturnal because you work third shift. Ah, I see. Naruhodo. Yeah, some of us just be nocturnal here. Gonna lurk, have a slew of meetings. I hope the meetings go well. Please don't die. And thank you for stopping by, Kuni. Front ear. Okay. Right. Left. I know earlier we were talking about like me having a break, but also not really feeling like a break, but it felt weird not rigging for a while. I think this should be pulled in. This back ear should go back. Maybe one day I'll have a true break from like literally everything, just suddenly disappear from the internet. And then come back like nothing happened. Oh, drowsy. Pet. Thank you for the pet. There we go. I think that's fine for the ear. No, not like disappear forever, but you know, have like maybe a full-on break from streaming, commissions, and everything in general. Maybe be on like Discord or Twitter here and there, but you know, a full-on break does sound nice. But oh man, people have been asking again for commissions. Do not want to disappoint. And I do have the schedule for it, thankfully. I'm not really accepting anyone at the moment. At least, you know, through public comms. If they do DM me and the project does seem interesting, I will consider it. But I have been turning a lot of people down despite I did like their design, but I'm like I can't work with their timeline. They're like, I want it done by April. And I'm like, don't you see that I'm on break for March? Probably not. Faf hasn't acquired permission from chat to leave. I have the rights, I think. Yeah. As much as I liked some people's model art and even design, I had to turn them down because oh man, I would lose it. Like I know, well, I guess this break didn't feel that short. It felt quite long to me. And even now I'm still not like, you know, in full speed for in terms of like productivity. I could certainly like turn that energy somewhere else though, which I do intend to do, I guess. I don't think I want to go full steam in rigging comms like I did earlier. Full steam ahead. Let's see that back here. Let's adjust that. There we go. Oh. Hello there. Boxes are quite cool. Welcome, welcome. Need breathing space. I'm gonna go wind down for the night. Yeah, Sai, thank you for being here. But yes, it was very much nice to meet you. Have a good rest. Fox follow Faf. Hello, welcome. Maybe they saw this foxy boy here, you know? They're like, they follow. Enjoy veg. I want this to move back. Hello, hello. Welcome. Yeah, this part should be pulling in. And he turns his head. There we go. But yeah, I do want to spend more time on myself, whether it be personal Live2D projects, art improvement, and just, I guess, putting my stuff out there elsewhere. Don't want to abandon my YouTube despite not touching it for how long. Do have stuff in mind. All right. This here. Yeah, this thing needs to poof out. Just a bit. Yeah, that's how it should look. I think I might ask for a hair cap. I feel like that could help with the gaps. It wouldn't be like Cora wouldn't really need additional hair parts. We just need to fill in this blank bit right here. Maybe. Reflect, what time is it? 7:47. Yeah, I could raid around this time. And the person still seems to be streaming. Let's let me do a little listen in. Oh wait. Wait, I have streams muted. Wait, hold up. They may be rigging, but it's also P's anniversary. And Pia is a good friend. Oh geez, she's been going for 12 hours. At least like for Pia, it seems that she may be going on for a long time too. After the ads, I will perceive and see what she's up to. Oh, is that Gomi on stream? Is he guessing or is he just there? Okay, I think I might read Pia because you know a 1-year celebration in anniversary is nothing to scoff at. You can party it up with Pia. There we go. How did I not see that? I may be blind. Okay. Maybe no regular train tonight. Maybe anniversary train. I kind of want to like make the raid message happy birthday. Maybe happy birthday? No, nah. I'll just say happy anniversary. Man, I love Celia's emotes. They're really squishy. So far, I'm pretty happy with how this is going. I think what I can do is... Let's take a look at the guide again. Yeah, you can see that his head here was like this. He has hair in front, right? And it kind of looks like this hair. But this hair seems to be behind the head. Mayhaps I'll ask Coral if I could bring it forward. I feel like that would help. And also maybe add a hair cap. Oh, Eins, welcome back. I might end soon. But you are welcome to join in to our raid that we'll be having soon. Yeah, we got angle refs. Coral drew them. Bless. Beautiful. I've only done the angle X. I'll be doing the Y. And wow, Z? Why at some point? There we go. But yeah, did Dines just come back from school or is Dines leaving school? Well, whatever it is, I hope you do take care if you are just leaving. There we go. Is even lurking while school? Couldn't hear a thing. Oh. Oh yeah. I thought it would be fun to kind of make it move along with the thing. Beep, beep. It doesn't fit exactly, but all I need to do is match one side anyways. But yeah, it should make things easier. Mega big brain. It's pretty simple. You just kind of I'm tempted to do the y-axis, but I'll force myself to rest. Let me save. Oh, and then trim the Q herbs for the untrimming. Let me do that. But yeah, it's a nice guide thing to do. I think it feels, yeah, his head will raise here, and then I can synthesize corners and get things a bit more detailed out later. There we go. For now, I think we're in a good spot. We can certainly tweak some things, but the overall movements feel not too bad. I feel like that ear could use more work. I think I want to slightly move the entirety of it a bit to the left. But that's for another time. I think we are due for a raid. Thank you guys for coming. We will be rating Pia. Pia is alien. Pia is fun. Pia has a nice voice. Well, she welcome. Yeah, thankfully, like, thank goodness, like, Koro did a really good job at cutting it up. But yeah, it's turning out pretty well. Pretty happy with it. Hello, Shu. Welcome, welcome. We may be rating soon once it hits, like, soon. Soon. 10 minutes. Like, I'm thinking of rating either now or on the dot. But like, I don't think I want to right now. Yeah, thank you guys for joining though. Shoot, you're welcome to you're welcome to join in for the raid. We'll be raiding Pia. Oh no. We're ending. We're ending. I just got a little like distracted a bit. But yeah, please do check out Koro first before raid. If you really love how the art looks. Koro cool. Koro good artist. Koro big brain. I don't know if she'll ever offer her mall art as a commission thing publicly, but we'll see. Keep an eye out. And yeah, we'll start the raid. Our raid message. Just happy anniversary. Happy anniversary. I kind of want to make it punny. Let's see. The emote that we can use will be Nene. Here we go. This is our raid message. Happy anniversary. Because it's our 1 year. A lot of us are suddenly becoming older. Whether it be age or just how long we've been streaming. Oh man, it'll be 2 years for me. Goodbye, friends. I'll just implode by May. All right, let's start the raid. And I hope you guys have a good one. /raid. PFO. There we go. Yeah, thank you, Shiki. Thank you, Lies. Thank you guys for being here. Please have fun at... It's not a subathon. I think it is kind of a subathon. It's Slimeathon party. Have fun. See ya. And thank you for being here. See you next time.